Hello everybody and welcome back to the Catch the Beat World Cup 2015 coverage. My name is Z-Trot and we're joined with a very colorful cast of commentators today. We have with us Deadbeat. How are you doing?
I am doing really well.
We also have King Kevin 30 with us as always. How you doing, man?
I'm doing fine.
Alright, and we're also joined with Tasha. How are you today?
Hype.
Alright. Well guys, we're about to get into the warm-ups here in just a moment. We're going over the Australia versus Poland match. What are you guys' thoughts on this so far?
Poland looking pretty good this year actually. Especially after that comeback against the Russian Federation.
Did we actually see a match during the group stage of Australia? I don't think we did.
I don't think so either.
I don't think we did. So I'm kind of interested to see how well Australia plays here, because they obviously made it through the round of 16, so they've obviously got to have some potential here.
I'm just having a look. Okay, so we got 4 against Finland. So, 4-3 against Mexico, which I think we saw the end of that, and they lost to China 4-2. So I think the only one we saw on stream was the tiebreaker between Australia versus Mexico.
Alright then.
So yeah, I definitely remember picking up the tiebreaker after the... I'm not sure which match it was, but I'm pretty sure we saw that one, so...
I may not have been here for that one, but you say that happened, I believe. So we should be going into the warm-up fairly soon, and it looks like Australia is going to be the first warm-up with, it looks like a custom-made warm-up map.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot more of those.
Yeah, that's probably actually going to be something we see throughout the tournament.
I find them quite kind of enjoyable. It brings another level of hype.
Yeah, I just hope this time we see a little bit more movement in the Australian warm-up map here.
Compared to the stay in the middle for the entire thing and then suddenly move to the left.
Yeah,
right.
Those were pro strats though, guys. Those were guaranteed pro strats.
Yeah, that's next level CB mapping right there.
Yeah, they're like, we've got them. No one will ever expect the slight movement to the left.
That was so funny.
Maybe this map will be like, same idea, just move to the right. Who knows?
I seriously hope not. Let's see some action here. You know, all this fruit that gets caught, you know, sometimes people ask, they're like, where does that fruit go? Don't worry, everybody. Yuzu eats it. He just works it all off with all these crazy movements you see in game. Yeah.
Well, look at the background. Yeah, look at the background of the map description. I think it's going to be a little bit more complicated and complex than just, you know, a single line of fruit.
Well, here's hoping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming back with next level fruit puns today, guys.
Excellent. Wait.
That was a poultry joke, good sir.
I just realized why I said excellent too.
Yep. We have fun here. Aren't you excited?
Yep. There's no way I can back out of this now. No way.
I didn't expect you to be so accepting of it, so now I literally have nothing else to say. Let's hope they get started to, you know, like ease out of this for me. Come on, players, help me out. Let's transition to gameplay.
Is that as far as you got? You didn't think of any like follow-up or anything?
Oh no, definitely not.
You didn't think that we were gonna like have a very good time?
Well, no, I knew we were gonna have a great time. I just didn't expect Debbie to be all like, yeah, gun ho, yeah, fruit puns. All right, here we go. Oh wow, that background.
Yeah, like I said.
And Doritos.
I went ahead and looked at the map listing, so I already saw this.
Gotta get them Doritos.
Oh boy, is it just gonna be all bananas?
Oh, that's
it's
awesome.
just gonna be all bananas.
Oh,
nice.
bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Oh,
no. that would be a map for me.
That could have been so much better if it was just all bananas. That'd been funny.
Yeah. We like a map that's just nothing but bananas falling.
Hey, but it actually has some pretty difficult patterns in here, I'm saying. This is definitely not just a... Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that is icing on the cake, folks.
Are you talking about the map or the song?
The hit sound.
Oh, damn. Alright, I'm gonna have a listen.
That
The
horn.
hit sound. Oh my god, that's perfect.
Now I know why I was asked before the World Cup started if custom hit sounds ended up playing.
Oh yeah, most
That an
definitely.
air horn ahead.
That is definitely an air horn. It's bringing
Oh,
that
man.
MLG hype. The only thing I'm not seeing on this background is Mountain Dew. I'm kind of a little bit upset that there's no Mountain Dew support. Yeah, bring out the horns for the Mountain Dew. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
It's funny because on the client here you can hear when the people miss, so there's horns going off, and some clients' horns aren't going off, and there's just horns going everywhere, guys. Very excellent warm-up for Australia here, though. They've got the very slight score lead. That MLG horn power just keeping them going.
These hit sounds, man. Oh, why?
At least it's not a Vuvuzela.
Oh wow, song change. Go Berserk, go Berserk, go Berserk.
There's only one
Them
map
cross
I can
screen
think
jumps.
of that has better hit sounds than this. Only one.
I think those are the exact patterns from Go Berserk.
That was very impressive. Now, I would like to note that Australia, both two team members got Bs, but they still managed to have that score lead just barely on Poland there. Would have been kind of upset if they lost on their own custom-made warm-up map. So,
Well, that would be the higher combos coming out there.
yeah, most definitely. As you see, Pew held the highest combo for his team with 149. This very close second place there was Magic Girl holding 122 combo, and then Zevrage with a 71. And on Poland, well, then the results went out away, so I don't know. Is anyone else holding the results up so they can give out the detailed stats for Poland?
98, 121, and 71.
Nice. Not like anybody's gonna know what members of the team did that, but yeah, now we know the score. And knowing is half the battle. I'm actually in a really good mood today, guys. This is gonna be a great match.
Sweet.
And this time we're even awake. Woohoo!
Yeah, definitely. No sleep problems here. All
Not yet.
right. It looks
Z-Trot's-
like
I was just gonna say, Z-Trot's no ordinary girl.
yeah, definitely not. And it actually looks like this is Widge. I'm not even gonna attempt it. It
Quick
is.
tip.
We check, yep.
Yeah.
They praise
No, see, you heard it right the first time, and then the yip at the end just reminds me of those little Muppets. And you're like, yip, 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 yip.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah, this is definitely no ordinary girl. So
Yep.
this should be pretty interesting to see.
Yep.
Got him.
Oh no, please tell me you did not just say got him. I will get up and walk out of this room right now.
Got him.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Well, little Z-Trot. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I actually wonder how long it will take her to come back.
Someone start the stopwatch.
And also, just so you guys know, this map is the first map from Vuyak Jip that got qualified. So,
I was actually
that's
kind of
kinda
hoping this
interesting.
was made just for like another troll warm-up pick, but
Nah.
No, I think this is
It's-
a legitimate map here.
Yeah, it's a qualified map that just got out.
cool.
Okay, I'm lonely. I'm back now. Just in
Uh,
time for the
it
match.
took about a minute and a half at tops. Maybe not even that. Welcome back, Z-Trot.
Very much. We have a very more consistent. I can't speak now.
Don't worry,
back
Toy
and
Chat.
talk.
We got him back.
But as you can see with this map pick, this is a lot more consistent and a lot more sense making in the map creation department. But there are definitely some hard patterns there.
Yeah.
I've been playing CTB in the downtime when I can, run into some complications as of late, but one thing I've noticed is I get so jarred out at those hyper jumps, and these guys are all just moving through my throws.
Yeah, I had quite a lot of issues with hyper jumps when I used to play as well.
Yeah, getting those harsh angles is quite hard on some stuff.
It's just not that bad though. Like, some of the hyper jumps I've seen have been really brutal. These ones don't actually look that bad.
Yeah, this one is a bit nicer than most other super hard, difficult stuff.
I think one of the things that made it look a lot easier was the fact that it wasn't like consistent jumping. Like it was like one hyper dash, and then you have like a bit of a break before the next one.
Oh, guys, are you realizing that Poland has the same score on every player?
Oh yeah, that is really creepy. It's a whole bunch of 4-2-0s too. Are you kidding me? Oh my no! Whoa. Okay. No, see, we jigged it.
Vujagjib.
Vujagjib actually has. Didn't you say it's Uncle Mushroom? Doesn't it mean Uncle Mushroom?
Yes, it does mean Uncle Mushroom.
If you are listening to this stream by the off chance while you're playing, I hope you don't get mad if I call you Uncle Mush.
Uncle Mush?
Well, it's Uncle Mushroom. It literally translates to Uncle Mushroom. The more you know, right?
Yeah, I did not know that.
Neither did I. Just learned it today. You know, unless King Kevin's totally messing it up, and then it's all his fault.
Yeah, it's always my fault. Woo!
But yeah, they definitely, both teams respectively took their own warm-up maps. So if that gives anything here, it's going to make sure that this is incredibly interesting. Now, another thing to note, guys, is this is not just the best of 7. This is the best of 9 now. So it's going to take a little bit more from them to actually get it. I think this means 5 is match point, right? I mean 6 is the win.
Yeah. Oh no, I think 5 is the win because it's 9. Sorry.
5 is the win. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. Now we're going to be going to bans here. Just a moment. All right, and it actually looks like Australia has already started banning. They went ahead and banned Rocket For Me from Caravan Palace. That's a hidden pick. And then they also banned The Power of Dream Night Fever Remix, and that is a Hard Rock pick.
Oh, no, Power of Dream.
And it looks like Poland's making their bans as well now. And they've banned one Nomad, which was Middle Island's Acromat. And then it looks like they went in and banned a Hard Rock map as well, which is Ramesses V, Black Lepia, I think. I don't know.
Was it the 3rd or 4th map?
Oh, Troll. Troll?
Uh-huh, wait, what?
I think we got a name fix from the chat. It's not Uncle Mushroom, it's Uncle Fungus.
Uncle Fungus, okay. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Twitch chat, and I hope that he doesn't mind that I messed up his name, not only in the direct translation, thank you, Kevin, but in the, oh man, I'm sorry. That's all I can really say, but the bans are out.
Yeah, what I was going to say was this the 3rd monthly Beat Map contest map? Or was it the 2nd?
Which one? Because I didn't actually start messing with the mapping contest till I think about number 6 or 7.
6 was a Spire, and that was a fair. I'm pretty sure that was a Pheromone still.
Oh no, yeah, no, I went back.
I think the first one you did was the Light, which was the 8th.
No, I had done one previously before that. That was Rooftop Run, Pink Nightmares, and Plus Fuzz.
Pink Nightmares was number. Maybe it was number 5 actually.
Anyway, looks like we do have our first map selection, which is going to be a Nahanjika, and that's going to be a Nomad selection.
Yeah, very much so. It looks like Poland might be switching out a player as well, so we're just going to have to wait for a minute and find out who that is. Ah! And it's crazy. So, wow, that is a very weird image that this has in the background.
Well, it's a Miku background. I've grown to, live with this.
Yeah, but are those her eyes? Those things look huge. Oh dear, this thing has its video.
Oh, no,
yeah, that
not the
thing-
video.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, no.
Well, I have video off, so I suppose at this point I should be really happy.
What? Okay, anyway. I'm just gonna ignore the video.
Yeah.
Is it that bad?
Nah. But man, everybody's so consistent. Oh, we got a drop weird chip. Ouch. This is not good. Especially because the song isn't that long this time.
What is it at? 2 minutes? I'm buzzed about that.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, and now we got also a drop from the Australian team from Savage. So this could probably balance out some stuff. And wow, so many misses.
Oh, I was so close. Link,
Ouch.
2 minutes 13, 1 minute 59 drain.
But Magical is still holding up full combo.
Actually, this is a shared map.
Oh, Pew also does a full combo. Didn't notice that. So this is slowly getting more complicated to get back for the Poland team.
Yeah, Poland are in a really bad spot here. At this point, they can't really compete with 2 full combos.
And unless Magical and Pew miss.
They're gonna have to do it really soon, otherwise the gap's not gonna get any smaller anytime soon. In fact, given the fact that it's around a 5 million gap lead, I think it's too late now.
Yeah, and I mean, they're not missing, and there was 2 misses from the Poland team, so I think that's going to seal the deal. Australia's probably going to take this one.
But damn, the video. It's scary.
I shall have to trust you on that one.
And that's it.
Yeah, that
Oh,
looks
wow,
like
the
that's
last
a
fruit.
pretty decisive
Troll
win
note.
for Australia there.
Oh,
Magic Girl actually getting a double S there, perfect. I know the double S isn't really that big, but you know, perfect combo, 641 notes, no droplets missed, very impressive. Pew also having a 99.89, Zebrage with a 99.56, which is
Bujak Zip und
Yeah.
Zizek.
yes with a 99.44%, and that guy other with a 99.56, and Hirikoshi with a 99.33%. All very consistent plays. It just seems that Poland had a problem halfway through there, making those drops, not holding that combo, and Australia just went ahead and took that win.
awesome! Also, it looks like I was slightly wrong, so... Whoops. Flucky Part was actually the 5th contest map.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, so the next map has been selected, and it is Chenteku Senyose no Irizura Danseiso, or Daisenso. I got the last part wrong, but I was almost good there.
Actually,
So who do you think the strongest fairy is?
I don't actually know what the fairies are, so I'm just gonna say
Neither
The
do
ice
I.
one? The ice one. It's
Cerno.
gotta be the ice one.
Cerno.
Yeah.
Did we all
Baka,
just
baka,
say
baka,
no?
baka, baka.
Despite the fact that I don't think she's actually one of the fairies.
Dude, she's got ice wing. That
fairy.
must make her a fairy. Honestly, I
Cerno's
don't know
math
that much
class,
about
Baka.
Toho. So I couldn't tell you who's a fairy and who's not.
I think the fairies came out around... I think I was around 11.
I think it was 10. 10 or... Yeah, it was about 10.
10 or 11. Somewhere around there. I didn't play like a lot of Toho, so...
And
I'm
we
just,
gotta-
I'm just
we gotta-
guessing at this point.
Oh, sorry. Also, we got a player exchange on the Poland team side. They exchanged Bujak Zip for Cosmet. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and it looks like they're getting started.
And Cerno's right there, so Cerno is fairy. We win.
So someone had Twitch chat saying the strongest fairy is Lily White. So we'll just go with that person. They seem to know names and stuff.
Oh, an early miss from Cosmin as well.
That is definitely going to hurt Poland there.
It is still a pretty early miss. If you're gonna miss, you might as well miss them at the beginning. But another one from Hirikoshi is definitely not gonna help at all. Right, things are looking good for Australia here.
You know, like these words echo in the back of my head, and so a part of me says don't say it, but another part's like you should probably say it. And I've got to say, Australia is doing incredibly decent with this. And I remember from previous World Cups, we've not really seen Australia in the limelight on the high end of things, but I really think the way they've been playing, these might be potential semi-finalists or even finalists if they keep their stuff up. That's a strong comment coming from me, yes, but
Yeah,
they've been doing really impressive.
I don't know about finally.
Yeah.
I
But
think
I
we're seeing
One thing, so I don't think we mentioned it. Poland got the first pick, so this is actually Australia now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, but I think if Australia gets further, that it would make
I
Pepe
just
smile.
quickly mention that.
I just want to mention, like, after seeing the Netherlands and the United States play, I feel like there's a lot of really powerful teams in this game, or this tournament so far.
Yeah,
So it's really hard to say who's actually going to make it to the semifinals.
And also, we got a miss from Magic Girl there, so I think Poland can catch up right now.
There's a good chunk of song left too, so they have time to catch up.
Yeah, I hope this gets close like the last time. But please, no tie.
Yeah, Poland's going to be able to take that back, and unless they drop it, they probably got it now.
It's actually pretty hard to say, because, I mean, Hugh and Leverage
But you gotta
both
break,
have...
because after watching...
They both have full combo, whereas Cosmic dropped early, so it's really hard to say if those larger combos than Cosmic will actually end up being able to make up the difference, despite Magic Girl's difference. But with that, I don't think it's going to happen. Magic Girl missing there.
And we're 3 floors in right now. 3 full, or whatever. But it still could get close if someone messes up.
Well, right now we're at about a 5 million difference score, and we're really close to the end of the song. Krizik, Cosmic, and Hirikoshi are all are really large combos right now. Krizik and Pew both holding full combo, as well as Zeverage. But unfortunately, I think it's going to be enough, because Magic Girl's miss just hurting them a bit too much.
That's nuts. I was talking all good. Darn you, commentator curse.
Ah, long spins, I love it. Yes.
But very impressive plays from all the players. Pew getting a 975 combo, getting that perfect score, 99.46% accuracy. A 408 combo from Magic Girl, 99.77%. A 975 combo, another perfect from Zeverage. The only team member on Poland getting the perfect was Krizik, and they got 99.61. Cosmic getting a massive combo of 933, and Hirikoshi with a massive combo of 864, all keeping incredibly high accuracy.
Yeah, unfortunately, that miss halfway through the song by Magic Girl just was a bit too much for Australia to be able to make up with Pew and Zeverage. But I mean, there was misses from Hirikoshi and Cosmic, but they were just so early in the song that it didn't matter because they got such high combos anyway. But that does bring the match to a tie.
Yeah, but there's still much to go.
Yep, it's the first team to 5 guys, so there is still plenty to go.
I think it's kind of funny that each one of the other teams pick.
I don't know. Other than that, a little bit of missing for a Magic Girl, Australia's been showing to be quite strong here. I think they're going to pull in a run for the money.
That can very well be true. It's going to be very close. And Twitch chat, just let me know, just in case, because I seem to be having some audio issues. If I sound a little bit off, let me know. I appreciate it. Sorry for taking time from the tournament to ask about that, but I just want to make sure we get it fixed.
Oh, you do sound...
Go ahead.
You do sound better right now. And we do have our next map selection, which is going to be Hamlin, which is a double time pick.
All right. All right, it also looks like Poland's going to be doing another switch here. So we'll find out what they're going to be doing in just a moment here. Okay, I think another thing that I need to do is, there we go. If I take one of these headphones off, I could actually talk a little bit better. It's actually kind of hard to talk when you hear that song going all double time in your ear like that.
Wait, are you wearing two headsets?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. And there we go.
Why? So I can hear the music and I can hear you guys. I keep all the audio levels separate, that way nothing messes up.
And I think I have some client issues. Or somebody's lagging.
No, it definitely looked like we had a lag there, but everybody's starting off with a quick start here.
But YouTube is playing with him as well.
Oh, yeah.
And there was actually, from the looks of it, early miss from Grace Wandier as well, and another one as well.
Yeah, just saw that. For those who missed out on the matches last weekend, CTP World Cup doesn't actually have a free mod bracket. Instead, you are allowed to use hidden when you are using one of the double time or hard rock maps. So.
Yeah, and we also just got 2 misses from Cosmids there.
Oh, and Australia's going to be able to pull that score right in time for the break, and now we're going to get off that break, and let's see if they can keep that lead. Ooh, with that drop from Grace Wandier, that's going to be pretty hard to keep that lead there as Poland takes it back.
There's actually misses from Q and Wujekiev as well.
Definitely going to be going back and forth, it seems, for the lead here.
Doesn't look like Poland still has the combo advantage here, though.
Yeah, but Magic Girl and Hirokoshi are still holding strong.
As you say that, we have another miss from Grace Wandier and a miss from Magic Girl.
That is not going to help Australia at all. Poland's looking really good here.
And as you say that, Hirokoshi with a miss as well. Everyone seems to be really struggling with this one, but Cosmic is just going nuts.
I honestly don't think that miss matters that much. I really don't.
With Cosmic still holding that really large combo, I mean, that score difference is going to get bigger and bigger.
Australia seem to be struggling to hold a decent combo.
Yeah, they almost had it, and then just towards the end there, they kind of fell apart, and that's all she wrote, really. With all them dropping and Cosmic holding that massive combo, they've got this in the bag. Poland's probably going to take this as a win, with this being the end of the song wrapping up just about right now. Well, close.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a win for Poland.
Yeah, those drops aren't even going to matter at this point.
Yeah. I'll be honest, going into this match, I did think Poland had the advantage here. I was actually quite surprised to see Australia take the first point.
Yeah, and I think Poland has a quite balanced team when it comes to double time, because I saw many of these players play with double time on really hard maps.
Well, it is Australia's pick now, so hopefully they'll think of a way to equalize this, I guess.
And that was really quickly decided, the next map being Jin no Kanada Hei.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to try to make a rebuttal here and try to get a point, but if Poland can continue to keep this momentum going, they might be able to make a win out of this.
I feel like the map has something out for the commentators, choosing all these difficult to pronounce names. But, yeah, this is going to be another no-mod pick.
Alright. Good thing I don't have to pronounce those names. I've got all my lovely other commentators to help me with that.
Thanks, Sasha.
I serve to entertain with all my failures in pronouncing names.
And we thank you for it.
All in a day's work.
Hey, if somebody could play with their feet, that would actually be pretty impressive, if anybody's reading Twitch chat.
I've been looking at it occasionally. Let's have a quick look.
I think I tried that once. Didn't really work out well, but it's fun.
Yeah, I would actually. I think playing with your feet would be definitely impressive.
Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, like, you guys know these race setups with, like, the pedals and stuff? That would be kinda nice for CDB. Like, left pedal, right pedal, and then dash for something else.
Oh dear.
Dude, that would be cool.
Now, it looks like the map was actually decided on quite quick, but it seems like we're just waiting. I'm not 100% sure on what yet. But they should be getting started in just a moment. Oh, it does seem a player dropped there for a second, and they're just making sure that everything is good. Yeah, we're waiting for a reswitch.
That makes sense, I guess.
Oh man, that info came in just in time, because I was totally out of stall material.
Someone's got our back then. But yeah, what do you guys think about the match so far? Do you think Australia will take it, or do you reckon it'll be Poland?
I think it's a little too early to tell, really. I feel like Poland has a bit of an advantage, but I mean, we've already seen that like 1 or 2 misses can really screw up a team. And I think Australia has been consistent enough that it may be possible for them to actually pull a win. But it'll be definitely tough for them to do.
Well, we shall see with the 4th map starting now.
Oh, Hikoshi's very close to failing there for a second.
It looks like Poland's having a bit of a struggle at the start here.
I was gonna say, some of these jumps look pretty brutal. Like the dashes here.
Yeah, those are very short jumps, and that can be quite annoying.
It looks like a very jittery map. Like there's a lot of very sudden changes in direction. It seems like you're going back and forth a lot here.
I'm feeling like this was a really good pick for Australia here. Cosmin seems to be really struggling with this map, as does Hirakoshi.
Oh man, they're really struggling with it.
Dropped some Pew and Magic Girl as well, but I mean, Cosmic was at one point there close enough to failing.
And that closes it up. It's a win for Australia.
Yes, that's going to tie it right back up. Definitely a good pick there, bringing the match back to even. Really impressive plays from Magic Girl and Zeverage, both of them only missing 3 times compared to most players that had 5 or above. Pew with 4 misses, Wujikiyip with 5, Cosmic with 15, and Hirakoshi with 14. Combos were pretty one-sided here. Australia having every single player above 300, whereas there was not a single player above 300 for the Poland team.
Yeah, those very impressive plays from everybody. Also, while we're in between waiting for the next match, bringing that to 2-all, one of the players on Australia's team did have a message for one of their friends, and they wanted to get that shouted out. Zeverage says, "Happy birthday, Gloria, and welcome to the 20+ club." So I'm hoping you're having a great birthday there, Gloria, and I hope you're enjoying the match if you're watching.
Woo, 20+ club. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm getting close. I'm 19. Woo.
So everyone wish Gloria a happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy
Woo.
birthday
to you!
Oh dear, no.
Okay, I'll do it. That would have been sweet.
It would have been sweet, but no fun allowed.
Yeah. Clearly no fun that here.
Hey, I don't want to get tased, bro. And I feel like I'd get tased.
Oh hey, one I can actually pronounce here. So the next selection is going to be Bounce, the Nightcore mix.
I remember this map.
No, this map is fun. I kind of want to play it right now too.
Old Jericho maps.
Yeah, I actually might be easier for this.
Anyway, this is a double time pick, guys, so gonna be a little bit faster than the last one we saw there. Maybe not as difficult jump-wise, but we'll have to see.
This is like one of the few maps I actually did of difficulty for.
And we're going to start.
And there's the generic Nightcore background.
And it seems really like Grass.
Oh, here's what we need to. Every time there's a Nightcore map, we need to get D-Trot to pick the background.
Hey, at least my backgrounds have better assets.
That's why I said you should pick them.
Oh boy.
You can definitely see the melons on that one.
No.
God damn
it. You should have kept it at the subtlety. And then you just went too far.
Oh wow, this looks really fascinating. We got quite a bunch of misses on both teams.
I don't see how they can pay attention to any of the fruits when there's fruits in the background.
God damn it,
I gotta give you that one. I gotta give you that one.
Well, at least no sandy bridges. Any players that get that reference, I love you.
I actually didn't hear what you said, sorry.
I'm gonna get killed.
By who? Twitch channel what have?
But it seems that Poland is going to take over, and my god, Hirikoshi is really taking there. Wow,
yeah,
and it's already over.
I don't think we paid enough attention to the actual map.
Oh wow, Hirikoshi FC'd. Nice.
Yeah, well played by him.
Them melons weren't getting him down. Not at all.
Oh yeah, I don't think that would have been the case, since I reckon most of these players probably, you know, dimmed the background.
Yeah, most definitely, but you don't understand. You don't understand. I've been saving that joke for an entire week, and it finally came to fruition. This was the perfect time. It was the perfect place. Thank you, Twitch chat, for this moment. Yes.
You couldn't have used fruit tuition.
No.
Okay.
Oh man, that was great.
Why can't the commentators get an orange show without... Yeah, it's called Oz Talk. We need more casual Oz Talks. Yeah, some of the Twitch chat was saying, why can't the commentators get an own show without Oz gameplay?
Yeah, Gamer Minute, we totally have our own show without Oz gameplay. It's called Oz Talk.
We need more just like casual talk stuff just like this, where we just talk about nonsense.
Yeah, we can just run something that's like outside of the Oz Talk, just like once a week, just sit and chat.
I'm keen.
I think that would be quite dangerous if everything we talk gets live. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, no.
Within limitations, of course.
Yeah, we'll be careful, of course.
But it does look like Poland took that as a win, correct? So that brings it 2-3 in favor of Poland?
That is correct.
All right, guys, let's get a little bit back on track. But, oh man, that song was just perfect for that. All right, and it actually looks like they might be starting with the next which is Mind Vortex Alive.
Yep.
I think using
and that is a pretty background.
All these matches.
What's all these really cool backgrounds in the mode specific games? I find that like Standard doesn't have all these really cool backgrounds that like, you know, Mania and Catch the Beat and Taiko have.
Because people are too busy mapping anime and Nightcore.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
That's right, I went there. I still have no idea what that is. It looks like a tree. But all I can see is a burger.
That's no,
it's a burger tree.
Oh yes, of course. It actually looks like a water drip with color filters applied to it.
Oh,
no, it's clearly a burger tree.
Blade walks.
Yeah,
early miss from Miyakoshi.
And ultimate for Magical now. Oh wow, he dashes.
There's some really jarring jumps here.
Yeah. I'm surprised there's only been 2 misses so far. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, and Kurzik just moved a little bit too early there, getting missed, but Magic Girl and Zeverage also missing. And one from Music. Oh, wow, lots of misses going on here. Magic Girl, Kizek, and Widget Gift all missing around the same time.
Yeah, but with Pew holding that massive combo up top, it's not going to really be too much of a contest here. If Pew can hold that, he's going to be able to carry his team, I do believe.
Well, we'll have to see. Hirikoshi, while their combo isn't as big, they are building a combo as well. So if Pew misses, that could end up being very quickly Poland's game.
Oh yeah, it could be detrimental to Australia at this point in the match.
Magic Girl and Zebra are still going to have to hold their combo though. While there is a really high score multiplier increase, it is still quite hard to solo 1v3.
Still a very impressive score from Pew at the moment.
Oh yeah, very much so. I mean, yeah, it is still really impressive.
But Hiriko...
Oh, miss from Zeverage and Widget Gift. And one from Magic Girl as well. Pew is trying to solo carry this right now.
But I think Poland can maybe turn it around, because Zizek and Hirikoshi are still holding up combo quite well.
Yeah, there's like about a 4 million point difference here, but it feels a lot closer to be honest.
There's miss from Widget Gift and Zeverage, but they are both low combos, so right now it's really all eyes on Pew, Kurzik, and Hirikoshi.
Can Pew do the Young Justice and come out with the solo win here? I think it's possible.
Looks like he might actually.
It's going to be really,
look at these scores.
Close.
Oh, he did it. It's gonna be Pew
yes.
did it.
The solo carries are strong with Pew. Bringing that to 3-all, guys. We might actually see a tiebreaker first match of the round of 16.
Funny thing is, this is actually a best of 7. We'd already be at the tiebreaker.
This is very true. But it's not a best of 7. It's a best of 9.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but I have to say, I think the Australian players are quite balanced with like Nomad and stuff, while Poland is very mod specific. So it depends. I think if Wujek can use hidden now, it could turn the match around. I don't know, because like Wujek is really good with hidden.
Hey, look, Zitra. Look what we have next.
Oh no!
Woo!
This isn't the map pool.
As
I quit.
soon as
I'm
I saw
done.
this,
I'm leaving.
No,
Even
right.
as soon as I saw this, I knew Zitra would be so happy.
So it looks like the next
I saw it.
map is going to be Nero's Day at Disneyland. No money down, low monthly payments. There was a team swap from Australia as well. It looks like Grave Swindiar is going to be playing now. And this is totally my song, yo. I love it.
Yeah,
It's been nice commentating for you guys.
Yeah, I think this is probably Zitra's favorite map during the Taiko World Cup.
You all have a nice day.
or you know, a nice night or a nice morning, wherever you live.
I seriously do like this song though. It's great. But Loctab actually says that this song pretty much sums up my life. I don't know, maybe I agree, but then I'm like, no money down and low monthly payments. I'm like, wow, that insinuates that I'm like poor. Ouch, my feels. Alright, anyway, so it looks like we're getting started. And it looks like, oh yeah, this is a hidden pick, so this should be pretty interesting here. We actually saw Australia seeming to have a little bit of problems with hidden in some of the other maps that they were playing, so let's see if that's going to be a problem in them trying to take a point here.
Ooh, we got an early miss from Hirikoshi. Oh, and again.
Yeah, that's definitely not good for Poland. But luckily these are early. And also for those lovely Twitch members that are saying this is PewDiePie, I would like to say on official note, official quote unofficial, I'm almost positive this was an OS way before it started getting used there. The more you know.
What are we talking about?
Well, apparently the Pewdster uses this in his videos of some sort or some way. So people are like,
okay.
oh, it's PewDiePie. And it's like,
Did
no.
not know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. And I wish I never would have.
So we've had misses from Grace Hollandier, Zeverage, and Hirikoshi now. Only players still holding full combo are Pew, Kurzik, and Widget.
Yeah, looks like Poland might take this one actually. They're looking really good on this map.
Yeah, right now they've got 2 people holding full combos, so I mean, unless Q does the solo carry again with the song coming to an end pretty quickly already, it's not looking good for Australia here. Especially with Grace Wandier and Zeverage both missing and dropping their combos. And now that Q... Now even Q dropped it, so I mean, Hirikoshi holding a really good combo right now. I think that's going to be it.
Yeah, but we also got...
everyone Hirikoshi and Mist are on the same point. Everyone.
I would just like to point out that at the beginning of the match, I definitely said Australia it looked like they had some problems with hidden, and it does seem to be quite accurate.
I think this map has some really difficult parts that you need to be pretty accurate on your movement with, or else you're just going to miss. At least that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah. Reading that stuff doesn't seem easy with hidden.
No. This match so far has been... Yeah, this match so far has been neck and neck, though. They've been fighting back and forth, so this should be pretty interesting.
I mean, look at that dip and Pew's graph. It just gets right down to the fail zone.
Yeah.
It looks pretty harsh, actually.
Anyway, guys, it does look like we are on match point now, so if Poland wins this next one, then they will end up winning, and if Australia wins, we will go to tiebreak. And I will let Deadbeat talk now, because I interrupted him there.
It's a, common occurrence, yeah. I was going to say, I think it was King Kevin 7 who said that Poland seems to have the upper hand when it comes to mod usage, and I think we just saw that very thing right there.
But why King Kevin 7?
Excuse me, no, wait, I wanted to put that. Yeah, so, when did we get King Kevin 7 as, a commentator? I've yet to see this man.
We swapped a while ago. We just haven't told King Kevin 30 yet.
I'm so glad that King Kevin 30 picked up on that too, because if he was just gonna be like, oh yeah, well, yada yada, I just would have laughed.
But hey, it rhymes. It sounds nice.
King Kevin 7. You sound like a Ben 10 character. Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, we're done here. Moving on.
Boom.
Oh, what's up with the next map? Babylon.
Yeah, Babylon. It actually sounds pretty interesting too.
Yeah, it's a number one pick, so I suppose we shouldn't be surprised there.
This doesn't sound anything like the Babylon I know. There's a very different version of Babylon I know, but this one's from Glutamine, so completely different song and genre at that too.
Japanese rock. The G quite on that 2012. Interesting enough, Zach, who actually isn't here with us at the moment, is rank 1 on the map with Hidden.
Dang.
And Alien Flatmon is right behind him.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna lie, I'm listening to this song and all I'm hearing is I want to map this song. That's basically all I'm hearing right now. It sounds great.
You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, and I like the background.
It's definitely interesting. At the very least, it did catch my attention.
Oh no, and an early miss from Zeverage.
That is not what Australia wanted. That really isn't. Poland really needs to keep their combos going here and hope that Poland will miss.
And just as you said it, Hirikoshi missed.
I need to go back in the mental for Australia now then. It would actually be really awesome if we saw the tiebreaker first up.
And it seems it could happen, because Poland dropped again on from Cosme. So, I don't know. The gap is getting further away, so...
But yeah, we are about a third of the way in, and Australia's up by about 1.5 million, so... We should have to see how this plays out. And this one's damage again, that's not so good. Although then again, it is still 2 full combos against 1, so...
Yeah, right now, as long as Magic Girl and Fear keep holding their full combos, it's looking like this is going to go to a tiebreak. Very first match of the day. It's almost like group stage. Group stage, we had the very first match go to tiebreak.
Yeah, I think you're actually right. No.
But it's still could get very close.
Oh wow, a lot of players missing on that dash jump there.
I thought that was the second match.
Was it second match? Okay, I stand corrected. Either way, we had one pretty early.
Yeah, Taiwan there's no way for Brian Chris Malaysia.
Alright guys, all eyes on Magic Girl and Crizzy Seek.
Chishek.
Thank you.
Yay.
Chishek. I think that's how you said it, but either way,
Yeah.
they're both holding full combos right now, and it literally comes down to these guys right now. If either of them drop, it is going to seal the deal for their team right now.
This is way too close.
You could cut the suspense in the air right now with a fucking knife.
Probably. I think that might be it actually.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Australia.
Oh, so we're going to
Tiebreaker.
see a tiebreaker. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys hyped for the tiebreak?
What is the tiebreaker actually? Let's have a quick look.
Oh
The
no,
tiebreaker
yeah.
is actually a remote troll.
Oh boy.
From CLSW, and I played that already. It's not easy. Not in the slightest.
Oh, so this isn't the garden version, okay.
Yeah. It's specially made from CLSW, and the only nice thing about it is the HP drain, because it doesn't instantly kills you.
Is this the full version of this one?
Yeah, I think it's 4 or 5 minutes long.
Or is it like a different version of it? Because it sounds different than the one I'm used to.
Well, it's 5 minutes 8 seconds long. The 5 minutes 7-second drain.
But I'm probably guessing that Wuyek Jip and Hirokoshi or somebody else will try to hit this.
Alright, I'd like to get into a small tangent before this map gets started. Remote control, oh yeah. This song, I used to actually really like it, and then my friend that kind of got into the game there for a little bit tried to mess with the editor at my house one day, and he was messing with Garvin's version of this song, you know, just kind of see how the editor would work, and he replayed the opening to this song about like 250 times with no headphones. So yeah, I mean, I wish both the best to the teams, but I'm going to turn down my volume for this one.
You can still watch and just mute off.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Ah, okay. Oh, I should let you involved in Garvin, that's it.
I actually
Yes, I
feel
am.
really bad because I had said some stuff before this prior, but then I realized I had muted my mic.
Good job, yep.
Shameless self-advertising. If you've never seen Garvin's map, go play it.
I didn't used to like the Insane because I couldn't move. But then I couldn't move fast with the way the notes worked because I was so used to stopping in every circle, and nowadays maps you have to trace with them. And I wasn't used to that. But that's off topic. Let's watch the
guys,
Banana Rain.
we are going into remote control. It is Australia versus Poland.
And I was right.
Get ready to rumble!
And I was right, Wuyek Jip is playing with it, and this is gonna get interesting.
Good job, they can Kim 7.
Hey! Not 7!
Start cheering for them team, guys.
I'm just gonna throw that out there every now and then.
God damn it.
But yeah, if, what's it, would you...
Wuyek Jip.
Yeah, if they can get that, combo going, this definitely going to help Poland.
But everybody is doing an excellent job. And we got a... Oh wow, we got a miss from Cosmeet and Pew.
Oh man, I can't imagine the level of stress that playing hidden would bring with you right now. This is a tiebreaker, and this is a round of 16. I mean, this is the big boys show.
It's kind of hard to tell, because when we did the showcase, we already mentioned the fact that one of the captains actually felt more comfortable playing with hidden, so
True.
It could very well be the case here as well.
Yeah, because sometimes hidden really helps to read maps instead of seeing it as a cluttered mess.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't missed yet, so, I mean, he's showing that he's definitely comfortable reading with hidden.
It's a giant pillar of light. Does that bother anybody else?
I never noticed it. I literally never noticed it until you mentioned it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That always bothers me so much when I've got like a giant combo on Catch the Beat, and then you have this huge pillar of light, and it's like, oh, I don't want to lose the light.
Oh, well, we got a bunch of misses. Cosmeet is still holding up quite well.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
can't
that pillar
take
like get smaller when you are playing with hidden though? Because it like disappears with the hidden area?
No, I don't think.
I think it does.
No,
also, I can't take Detroit Sender seriously because he plays with combo fire, which I found distracting. So
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It gets bigger with combo. I didn't know that.
yeah, I was too busy paying attention to the fruits.
No, Twitch chat, I'm definitely not drunk. I mean, there is a giant pillar of light that comes out. I know you guys can see that.
Yeah, see, nobody realizes because we all play CDB so much.
Yeah, we're too busy focusing on the actual fruit rather than the flashy pillars of light.
Yeah, the
that
fruit has
doesn't-
consumed our life.
Yeah, but that doesn't mess with your reading up at the top, because don't you read from the top and then watch it go to the bottom? Or am I doing it all wrong?
It always
cool down.
We actually
know
had
what's
a
up.
drop from Pew and Cosmic. Pew is getting pretty low on health there from that miss. Cosmic's also struggling to stay alive too.
Did you break your grandpa glasses again?
But Severage and Booyah are still holding up quite well.
Well, we're past the halfway point in the song now, and there's a pretty big difference in the score. Poland leading by about almost 20 million right now.
No, it's an incredibly massive score difference there. Poland's got them beat at this point. Unless they can come back and hold combo through the entire thing, I don't see it being very possible. But this is a very long match. So I
Well,
guess
they are
anything's
starting to
possible.
catch up slowly but surely, but I mean, it's going to require them to hold full combos for the rest of the song. They can't drop those combos that they have right now.
Yeah, here's the combos are doing fine, but the score gap isn't actually changing that much, and there are two misses from
With
Australia.
that, that's looking to be a little bit sealing the deal there. Not looking good for Australia.
Yeah, I think at that point it was already a bit of a big issue. I think the only way that Australia was going to come back there was if Poland actually missed. The miss that Poland got was actually really big for Australia, but the fact that they missed twice at the same time was really not helpful. I think they're just like, nope, we're done.
And Hirikoshi still has a giant combo.
Yeah, that 800 plus combo, almost 900 actually, is just gonna... They can't do anything about that. I just want to see how, I just want to like kind of compare Australia's points to Hirikoshi's points, because they're not actually that far off. In fact, I think Hirikoshi's are catching up. He's about 6 million behind.
Well, guys, I think that
Oh, Hirikoshi finally missed.
I think despite Hirikoshi's miss, it looks like Poland is a little bit better with the remote control here, and they are going to be taking this win and bringing
I
it
guess
to.
you could say that Poland was in control.
Oh boy. Yeah, so this is going to be a win for Poland. Poland is going to move on in the winner's bracket. Australia is going to move down to the loser's bracket. So if you are cheering for Australia, if you're not, they are still in this tournament. They have just moved down to the loser's bracket. If they lose their next match, however, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated. I think that's what you was going for. You kind of cut off there.
Eliminated.
All right. Another thing I'd like to point out is you guys in Twitch chat have been ragging on me, but that whole thing with Deadbeat just now, and nothing. Okay, so just
No, you see, here's the thing. It hasn't actually happened on the stream yet, so give it some time.
very true.
It just finished on the stream. I'm watching the whole time, so. And there's the GGs. The puns are real.
And there's the GGs. Oh, that's great.
Yep, nope, nothing.
Oh, and the MG is for Magical.
Anyway, guys, we're going to be going into our next match almost immediately here. Once all the players for South Korea have shown up, and the next match is going to be Hong Kong versus South Korea.
Alright then.
Yeah, and there are no breaks today, guys.
Yep, we're going straight through all the matches. It is a straight 8 hours of Catch the Beat World Cup coverage, so...
Yeah, you guys probably aren't all going to be here for the entire thing, because we don't recommend staying up super late, but if your team plays at a later time, be sure to use the wiki to find out what time they play so you know you don't miss the match you really want to see. But it'd be really cool if you stayed here the whole 8 hours with us.
And if you do stay here the whole 8 hours with us, please make sure you have like some liquids and food during that time. Please don't like starve yourself or dehydrate yourself to watch this.
And when we mean liquids and foods, we don't mean Doritos and Mountain Dew.
Oh, I have Coca-Cola if that, qualifies.
No, I was thinking more along the lines of maybe a nice fresh cut apple, maybe an orange, getting the CTV spirit.
I kind of need the sugar since I've already been up for a good few hours. Also, just two quick things I want to mention. One, I only got called out 3 times for that bad pun, so thank you Twitch chat, glad to see you love me. Second thing is, if you want we can do a quick, time to do a quick Q&A before the next match starts?
Yeah, I think we have the time for that. So if you guys have any
5
questions...
minutes, but
yeah.
Go for it.
Like, while we're waiting for the warm-up at the very least, right? You guys can ask us any questions relating to CWC or just any questions to the commentators in general.
And just a little hype for you guys, XCon joined, so it's gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
South Korea!
We did not actually see him last weekend, so it'll be quite cool to see him this weekend.
Deadbeat just killing my hype. I'm screaming and shouting, and he's like, yeah, I know, hype, XCon's here. We didn't see him last week, but he's here this week. But no, seriously, guys, XCon's here, so any XCon fans, show your support for him. Everybody knows he's quite the big deal in CTB, and I'm very excited to watch him play, because as Deadbeat, words are hard.
So is math.
So is math? Oh man.
Oh wait, questions. King Kevin, did you get any hugs this week?
Oh wait, I get hugs? Nice.
No, did you get any?
Oh, I never get hugs.
Oh, poor King Kevin.
Well.
What else it was?
What are my favorite memes? The dankest memes on the planet.
I was talking about this like 3 days ago, and now I can't even remember. Go figure.
So the only person here that actually is like commonly talking about memes and crap is probably Deadbeat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't count on both my hands how many times I've gotten random like links from Deadbeat to random images.
Hey, but that one where you had the fire crackling in the rain, and then the Get Out theme from Phoenix Wright though, and you played all 3 together. That was amazing. Okay, that was just simply amazing. Do you remember what I'm talking about, Deadbeat?
Nope.
How much can you buy my accent for? I guess what you'd have to do is you'd have to move around the United States a lot, and then you'd have to first have a really bad southern accent, and then get made fun of in the north for having it, so then try to get rid of it, and then you get this.
Okay. We got someone saying, who do you think will win? I don't know if you mean like the next match, or who will win, like, the grand finals. For the upcoming, I think South Korea, either way, is looking really good.
I don't know. I'm quite hyped for Hong Kong, especially with Triple XD, because I played with him multiplayer in the past days, and he is just bonkers. He destroys everyone.
Oh man, I just remember something really bad. Someone in chat just said he knows the dankest way to live. There's this Dota ex-Dota player called Cinderin, and he's got this. He streams like a lot of the time. And I was really tempted at one point to do this donation and have a message that said, notice me Cinderin. That would have been awesome, shut up. You know it.
I really wish I could show you guys Zcat at the moment. She is watching the Catch the Beat World Cup like a person in my little purple chair, but I'm afraid if I try to get up and take pictures, she's going to get up and move. Be realistic, you're always noticed.
But relating to that question about which team we think will win, I like to remain as unbiased as possible, but I really do think that South Korea is probably the team to win it this year. Though I do believe there's quite a few teams that could probably pull off an upset, despite South Korea having XCON and Spectator on their team.
Yeah, everything can happen, because this is Osu.
Anyway,
We have seen a lot of comebacks, so...
we actually do have our first warm-up, which is going to be Name no Nai Kaibutsu, Rabbit's Jumping Style, on Approach Rate 9.
I'm really wondering why people started feeling the need to, like, approach rate name their difficulties.
That kind of started in Standard, didn't it?
Yeah, and I've never really understood it.
I think the idea was the fact that there would be more than one difficulty. That's just saying they would have a different setting.
That just seems silly.
Well, I think because like people wanted to have those. Go ahead.
People
I think
it's because they. God damn it!
I'm sorry.
People wanting to do it because they wanted to play the map at a higher approach rate than what was already there. So they'd create a second difficulty with another approach rate, and then add the approach rate into the difficulty so they could differentiate them.
Yeah, but you know, I don't think we've ever ranked anything like that. And wouldn't it be just as easy as to go into the editor, change the setting yourself, and then play it?
Yeah, but most players are just focused on getting higher speed, so they put the approach rate as high as they can and be like, oh yeah, I play air 10.57873 whatever.
Yeah, I could play AR10. Watch me get wrecked on this AR7 map.
Yeah.
I do notice that a lot of, like, at least in Standard, you'll see a lot of, like, approach rate 10 maps that have an approach rate 9, like, difficulty as well. And they're not, like, ranked maps. They're, like, usually, like, maps that are sitting in pending or maps that aren't submitted and things like that.
Yeah. I know some of the jump training maps that they have out there that are unranked have those settings like that.
There are actually a few of those now, I believe. I never actually got that many of them, but some of them weren't too bad.
I like Razoon's jump training maps. Those are kind of fun if you like Nightcore and you like crazy jumps.
Didn't like a lot of the those sorts of things start after the stream compilation map that got approved?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, the stream compilation is a nice map.
I was just a little bit sad that with those compilations, like, Andrea actually made a compilation. I know a lot of people have probably seen that, and
yep.
He didn't make too many changes to things, and luckily I was able to talk to him and get him to change a few things, make a few sliders. Oh, they're getting started. Enough with the banter. Let's see how they do with the warm-up.
It's still the one, but I think we can still ramble for a little bit.
Yeah, but that's getting on the room of Standard and whatnot, but I'll just cut it long story short. I think with collabs and like compilations like that, it would be better to just map new sections of the song so people aren't already, you know, because you already know what's going to be there. It's just a chunk of what you've already played.
I think that's what Garrett did actually, because I think he did a Nightcore marathon something
And map like, fresh for the entire thing.
Yeah, he didn't map the entirety of each song. It was like 30, 60-second clippets, but...
Ah, that's cool.
Okay, did you guys realize Triple XZ is playing Hard Rock Hidden with no fail? It's... Oh man. I'm still guessing he will do a great job, because last time I played with him, he just destroyed everybody with Hard Rock Hidden, even though everybody was playing no mods, so I have high expectations for that guy.
Yeah, and Alien Flybot did really good last week too. Oh wow, an actual drop from XCOM there.
Well, if you're gonna miss, don't win, it doesn't matter.
Oh man, those hyper jumps right there are just ruthless.
Gotta love the more harder crawler warm-up picks we're seeing here.
That's something I feel like we should probably figure out during these competitions, is if the warm-ups actually overpower the final map pool. I don't think we ever looked into that with the Taiko World Cup or the OS World Cup or anything. But
I'd definitely say that they would. There was maps in the Taiko World Cup that were way harder than anything that was in the finals.
Like that troll map you picked?
Oh no, that's not even a hard map, honestly.
If you play it for the first time, it would be, I think.
Well, until you figure out what the gimmick is, anyway. Yeah, but you're right. But I mean, I feel like in the Catch the Beat World Cup, there's probably going to be a lot of maps that we're going to see that are probably a lot harder than anything we'll see in the finals.
Yeah, you can
especially any of the...
Because this stuff right here is just ridiculous.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, incredibly ridiculous. Sorry about that.
I want to guess this is about an 8-star map. What do you guys want to guess? I'm going to have a quick look, but any predictions?
I think everybody failed. I think that's my prediction.
Yeah, but it has to be on South Korean side, since Triple XZ used no fail.
Yeah.
I was so close. 7.81.
But damn, they were good. Like, I wouldn't live through 20 seconds of that.
Yeah, I don't even know if this is actually possible. That would be really kind of a good question for one of the Mega Pros. King Kevin, do you think this is possible?
Hey, I'm not a Mega Pro, don't ask me.
So modest.
I think it would be possible. It's just that these players failed in this specific instance. I feel like if they had a number of times to retry it, I feel like a lot of them could actually pass. Even if it's 1 out of 50 tries.
Yeah, what do you think about that, King Kevin? Do you think if you had 3 or 4 days at the map, do you think you'd be able to pass it?
No.
Dang. You heard
Never.
it here first, folks.
That's fine.
Like, I don't think you have to quite perspective on me. I'm not a good player, not in the slightest. If you compare me to everybody around my rank, I'm so bad. Like, the only thing I'm really known for is I can spin on low AR, and I can play Hidden Hard Rock double time on AR5 and high CS and stuff. Well, that's everything there is to me. If you give
don't
me
sell
AR...
yourself short, man.
No. If you give me AR 9.3, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I don't think it's very good to give opposing teams that might be listening to this a very clear strategy on how to destroy you.
You hit it first, guys. Hard rock against Germany.
No, that's only against me. Like, I'm not the one you have to be frightened of if you play against Germany.
Alright, well, pick hard rock. It'll be a 2-on-3.
Let's avocado do this. Is an avocado even a fruit?
I don't actually know.
Well, it has a seed.
All I know is it makes guacamole.
Yeah, it has a seed. Doesn't it grow from a tree?
I don't know. It could grow from underground. Like a potato.
Oh
Okay,
man.
so, okay, yes and a no.
Yeah, we're gonna have a huge fight on Twitch chat over the validity of avocado being a fruit or a vegetable.
I've got a check.
And also, Kisetsu, that's not a problem. The US team knows me. I'm talking with these guys quite a lot, and they probably know my playstyle way too well. But it's also the way around. I know what Zach can and can't play. So the US-Germany match will probably be very interesting, as long as I don't play.
Sounds like a preferred.
Yeah, and it looks like the next warm-up match is going to be Invasion of the Stray Cats. We've seen this before, I do believe.
Yeah, avocado or alligator pear also refers to the fruit, botanically a large berry that contains a single seed.
Yep, it is totally a fruit. Oh yeah, I remember this now. It's got the Homer. Oh boy.
There you go, Twitch chat. I have solved the riddle. No need to thank me.
Yeah, see, a coconut is just like basically a giant seed, if I'm not mistaken.
Time to search that coconut. Good thing I hadn't initially Wikipedia yet.
Well, this is obviously, I'd want to say this is most definitely South Korea's pick, but I could be wrong.
Alright, the term coconut can refer to the entire coconut palm, or the seed or the fruit, which botanically is a drupe, not a nut.
So wait, it's not a giant seed? Like, doesn't a coconut tree, like when a coconut hits the ground, doesn't it grow another coconut?
Well, that's what it says here. It can refer to the entire coconut palm, the seed or the fruit, which botanically is a drupe, not a nut.
Ah. Well, the more you know. You know, the one fruit I see in CTV that like always makes me want to go eat one is the pears. I love pears.
Oh, I just noticed what the map was. Glad to see this back again.
Yeah, for whatever reason, this doesn't look like that's okay. I'll just watch the stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I've got a front row seat here, and South Korea is just dominating here.
Oh, very much so, but to be fair, this is their warm-up and they did this last week at least once, so they have a fair bit of experience with this map already. CTV gives us more fruit knowledge, yep. Signing with Arts Academy.
Oh man, I'm quite sad, because my client doesn't seem to work and I really wanted to watch this match.
Well, it looks like Hong Kong actually might have had 2 fails, with only Alien Flybot passing, and South Korea just dominating. Number 492 Shaman just destroyed. Everybody just destroyed, actually.
You can just call him Shaman. He's so much easier.
And DJ and MJ, all of them guys just wrecked.
That was pretty bad. I kind of feel like looking at more different fruits and stuff while I'm here.
Oh boy.
By the end of this, like toward the grand finals, we're all going to be fruit experts.
I really wish they'd have dropping kiwis. Kiwis are so good. And so are plums. Ooh man, plums.
Oh man, I used to have, when I was younger, I used to live near a park and there used to be plum trees. You could pick the plums and they were so good.
Also, cashews are also a fruit. If anybody knows. Yeah,
really?
Cashews are, yeah.
Okay, that's blowing my mind a little bit. Are you sure cashews? Well, I thought cashews were a nut.
Yeah,
The cashew tree is a tropical evergreen tree that produces the cashew seed and the cashew apple. It can grow as high as 14. Okay, that's the actual tree.
See?
The cashew, no, it's a seed.
It's only a seed, it's not a nut.
Ah, so, you know what? I don't even care. They're delicious. I don't know. We used to have a peach tree out by my house, and then the management that runs the land around here, they cut it down because they're jerks. Like, it was like free food, and it was so great. I'd make peach turnovers, peach pies. I'd just eat peaches.
Don't get too far ahead of Kevin. I'm just looking up cashew nuts. I was reading the cashew tree, so we'll have a quick look here.
Alright, and it looks like we're going to be starting the bands, too.
I think they are actually not.
Alright, and Hong Kong won the roll, so I do believe the first bands are going to come from South Korea.
This is actually quite interesting. The shell of the cashew nut is actually toxic. I did not know that.
Alright, and it looks like Caravan Palace Rocket For Me is getting a ban again from the hidden pool.
No love for that map. And what hits the most, which is also hidden.
Yeah, it looks like both those are gone. Now we should be seeing Hong Kong's mod bans or no mod bans here in just a moment.
I really hope Power of Dream doesn't get banned. I really want to see that at some point.
For those asking, at the beginning of each match, the teams use the roll function. Whoever gets the higher roll is the roll winner. They get to decide the first. They get to decide who play. Well, they pick the first map. I'm sorry, and the opposing team does the first bans. And it looks like Black Yipa is gone as well.
So is Seijin no Kanatahi.
Yeah.
So a no mod and a hard roll.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Alright, so now with the bans out of the way, we should be getting started with our first match soon. And remember guys, each team can only ban 2 choices, so that leaves quite a few maps open. If you'd like to know what maps are actually active in the map pool, you can find the information on the wiki as well. It's definitely right down there. And you can also download the map pools and play them for yourself if you'd like to during the week, or anytime the map pools are released. At the end of the weekend, the map pool for the next rounds will be released, allowing not only the players, but anybody who wants to play them the chance to do so.
Oh, and one other thing, since I actually totally forgot about this till just now, last weekend we were talking about the Captain's Showcase. We do apologize for the delay, but we finally got Group H out a few days ago, so if you want to go check that out, feel free to.
Yeah, I apologize there on that. That was definitely my fault.
I can see if I can bug you over the next few days to send me the project file so I can learn from it.
Alright, we actually have a question right before my great favorite song gets started. The reason why they're not playing the standard game mode is, as the title of the stream states, this is the Catch the Beat World Cup 2015. Every single game mode in OS has its own World Cup, and they are hosted throughout the year. You can definitely check the Wikipedia on tournaments and just World Cups in general to find out more information about each individual tournament.
Okay, and I should remember this. The OS World Cup registration phase is around mid to end of October and ends around the first week of December, which is they'll probably be like the grand finals.
But I think asking for OS standard is more like a running gag for CDB, because in every CVC yet there were at least 20 guys asking like, where's OS standard?
Oh,
well, that happens in like every other game mode too, yeah. Yeah, it's not just exclusive to CDB.
So I wonder if people are like, where's CTV and where's Mania and where's Tycho when the World Cup starts for Standard?
Nah, probably not.
I will do that.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see when it comes around. Tokyo World Cup is the greatest. There you go, Tasha.
That is very appreciated.
There we go. But yeah, this is really close.
Yeah, everybody's still holding FC. So I think the first miss will already decide because many of these players are very balanced and good at everything. Oh! Drop from MJJ.
Oh no! The first miss comes from South Korea. That's gonna give Hong Kong a... Well, I can't really say early lead, but... it's gonna give them the first real lead of the game. Of the match, actually.
Stuff's gonna get real here in a second.
Yeah, that is true.
And we got a drop from Hong Kong from Insane Player.
That
the
was
lead is switching around again.
Yeah, that was an insanely unfortunate miss there.
And 2 misses again from Hong Kong from Alien Flybot and Insane Player.
Yeah, despite that early miss from MJJ, things are looking good for South Korea, especially with Insane Player missing yet again. Oh, looking good for Hong Kong here.
Yeah, 224 DJ and XCon right now, both holding full combos with 100%. But I mean, Triple XZ is also doing quite well, but with the misses from Insane Player yet again, and Alien Flybot also missing, MMJJ, it's just looking really hard for them to actually come back right now.
Yeah, especially because the song is so short.
I don't think they can.
After Triple XZ missed, there was no way.
This is too much of a score lead anyway.
I would still say that I feel like everybody is enjoying their day at Disneyland.
I'm not.
Well,
Especially
XCon's
XCon.
clearly enjoying their day at Disneyland because they're about to get a double S here.
You could say that Nero is enjoying his day at Disneyland as well.
Like, I still love it. Like, when you see Kai Time for Catch the Beat, with the new skin additions, you can just see how happy Yuzu is to be catching those fruit in Kai Time. He gets a big old grin on his face, and his eyes sparkle. But I wonder if the pro Catch the Beat players even notice that, because I know most use their own skin, but I wonder if they've taken advantage of the fact that they can have different animation states for their own skins as well.
I do know that there have been a few public skins that have kind of used the whole idle, Kai, and fail elements, but I don't know if players have been taking advantage of that. I think a lot of the players probably just preferred the single static image.
True.
It's a bit less of a distraction, so...
Oh man, they're really not gonna like it if we ever get them animated.
no!
So who made the first pick? Was it Hong Kong?
That would be...
Well, South Korea won the role, so that was probably their... Or no, Hong Kong... Yeah, Hong Kong won the role. I apologize. I'm looking at South Korea's name on the board, even though I saw the winner was Hong Kong.
Okay, so
Good
Hong
job,
Kong won
Nick.
the wall. So South Korea got to pick band first, then Hong Kong got their band, and then Hong Kong picked first, so... Knowledge.
Yeah, so that pick right there was South Korea's pick that they just won on, right?
Yep.
Not looking good for Hong Kong today.
No, I still have great hopes in them. I know they're very good.
I think you could say it's not looking good for Hong Kong here simply because they matched up against South Korea so early on.
Yeah.
I think if they were up against someone else, they could probably do quite well here, but the fact they're up against South Korea is not a good role for them.
Oh man,
know,
Firefox, please.
I sometimes feel that people have way too big of expectations for South Korea. Like, for sure they're like one of the best countries around, but there are still a lot of players that are on the same level.
Well, another thing to keep in mind is that, like, with a team being that hyped, they have a lot of expectations to fill here. Like, there's a lot that are expecting them to do quite well here. So, like, they've got pressure just from that alone to perform well. And that can either be good or bad. Like, that might cause them to start, like, you know, cracking into the pressure and missing, or the pressure might help them actually stay consistent. Anyway, we do have our next map selection, which is going to be Shanteko Senyose no Itazura Daisenso, or Daisenso.
Strongest fairy.
So
Still
no,
Cerno.
baka.
Yeah, we're still gonna go Cerno. Totally wrong, but we're still gonna go Cerno.
Ice Fairy.
I actually found a rather. I don't even know where I found this. I think I just nicked it off a friend, but I found a. I found like this image. It was just like a melted pool of ice with Cerno's hand sticking out of it, and it's a cool story, but not cool enough.
Is this a convert?
I believe this is a convert, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
because this
convert.
beat sounds very, very familiar. Like I've played this beat map before.
I think it's. I'll have a quick look actually. What have we got here?
I'm almost positive because the way the sounds beat to the doka 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 part. Yeah, this is definitely something I've played before.
Okay, so there have been two versions of this. One which is the one between Tiebreaker-san, and another by Kuchiya-sane,
Oh,
which has the video, which might be the one that you played, Peter.
Yeah, that could be very true.
and
Quick
we just
interrupt
got
here, but yeah.
we just got 2 minutes from Triple XC and the same player on the same spot, so that's not good. That
Yeah,
was
definitely not.
that was not a nice jump.
Also, yeah, I can confirm this is an auto cassette.
Yeah, that's not. Sorry about that.
It seems South Korea is going to grow the lead now, as long as nothing happens.
Yeah, consistency here is just unreal. It's very unfortunate that Hong Kong missed where they did, but you can see by both players getting their combos back up, their consistency is there. It's just unfortunate that they had that miss. Ooh, and as I said, that insane player did get another drop. Not looking good for him. Alien Flybot would like to say is holding his own with the best of South Korea right now with his double S. No droplets, nothing missed.
But the
Wait,
lead is
this
really
was-
growing, and we only got half of the map left.
I just noticed that
Yeah.
wrinkle bug in the middle. In the beat map, sorry. Wow, okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, we've got all 3 players from South Korea still holding onto the Senpo combo here. It's really not looking good for Hong Kong. I don't think they can come back in this one.
No, I mean, it's almost impossible at this point. South Korea's just got such a massive lead. And unfortunately, Insane Player can't seem to continue to hold a combo. And it's just those jumps that seem to be getting to him. And without a steady combo, there's no way they're going to be able to come back from this.
Yeah, South Korea looking really strong here. I mean, I'm not even sure if this is actually like their best lineup. They might even have a better one.
Well, we at least didn't saw Spectator yet.
Yeah, I was actually a little surprised by that.
Well, we didn't see XCOM last week, so maybe like not all the players are available each week.
Yeah.
That's probably the case.
Oh, also, I didn't realize Alien Flybot dropped his combo.
Yeah, Alien Flybot, I believe just missed an Insane Player. Yeah, just constantly having issues holding combo in that song.
And we got a triple SS from Korea now. Wow.
Yes, very much so. Perfect consistency throughout the entire team for South Korea, gaining the maximum amount of score they could possibly get on that, albeit outside of Banana Rain, you know. But Hong Kong still holding incredibly high accuracies. Everyone getting the S rank there. Very high combos. 777 from Alien Flybot, 666s from Triple XZ, and Insane Player getting a 308. And obviously for South Korea, everybody holding that 975.
I just want to throw it out there that MJJ741 was the best banana catcher and actually beat XCON in banana catching.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
gone by
and-
about three fruits? Yeah,
It was like 3 or 4
fruits.
bananas.
That would
Yeah.
be 3.
The peels are strong with this one.
Yeah, MJJ is my main enemy when it comes to spinning, because I'm always like, I'm gonna get him this time. And then I look at the score, but no, 15k.
Yeah, looks like he actually there's like 14 bananas, I think, between MJJ and DJ. So
Banana God. That's an awesome saying.
Yeah, but it's true. MJJ is probably the best spinner around.
Banana God.
Yeah, well, we had someone on this level, but he's gone already since years.
alright, so we have Banana Boat and Banana Phone. Now we have Banana God.
The map peels. Oh boy.
Whew. Alright then.
I'm really peeling it, guys.
You see, I don't think I have the right to complain anymore. I really don't.
But this is seeming to be a very decisive match here for South Korea. Hong Kong's definitely going to have to bring up their game if they want to make a point off them.
I wonder what they'll go for here, actually. Oh, right as I hear that.
And it looks like our next song is going to be Garasu no Hanazono, which is from Love Live School Idol Project.
Yeah, it's a hit of it. Yep, more Love Live. I don't know why, but like the first month I knew this, I thought it was Love Live.
Yeah, also the whole Korean team has a Love Live group avatar, so I know why they picked that.
Oh no, I think the reason they took that is because they have 4 players in the top 5 on this map.
Yeah, well, they could pretty much get anywhere.
There goes Spectator, CL, CS, CLSW, XCON, then Perfect Day.
I think Fat Poke is asking if one of the commentators that just spoke now was one of the ones that was OWC. A lot of us have actually... Whoa! Okay, never mind. That background's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Anywho, yes. Some of us have been here since the OWC. I think that would be myself, Deadbeat as well.
Nope.
And you weren't with us for the OWC?
I have done one Oxford Cup, and that was 2 years ago.
I see.
Because I did one last year. Had Jesse and Riker, I think it was. And
yeah.
I was doing one before that one. So
Well, I've
Yeah,
been Go ahead.
But it seems that this match is also going to go down to consistency because everybody's still holding up the FC double S. So I don't know. It would be interesting to get a tie again because that's just funny to have.
Is there actually any spinners in the song?
well, that's
yeah.
Oh yeah, there are actually.
Oh,
I don't think we're going to be getting a tie because we just got drops from Triple XZ and Insane Player, which is really not good for Hong Kong.
Oh man, Detroit, are you checking the Twitch chat?
I'm just MVP today, ain't I?
No, you don't mean. They love you in Twitch chat.
Oh, I know. Oh no! Triple XZ just seems to have just given up. His user just stopped moving completely.
What the heck happened there? You really think he actually just gave up, or was maybe like an actual like hardware issue? Maybe
it could have been a hardware issue. Maybe his keyboard fell off his desk. I don't know.
I will laugh if he hit the Windows key.
Oh no! That's such a possibility, though.
I think we have actually seen that exact same issue before in previous World Cups.
Or what
where
if
people
somebody
have actually hit the Windows key and they just failed.
Made the unfortunate mistake of leaving sticky keys on? Oh god. That would be terrible.
This is all assuming that Shift is still the dash key.
Yeah.
Also, we got some misses from X-Men just now.
Yeah, you missed 2 or 3 times I think. You might have missed twice.
Yeah, I just couldn't mention it because everybody was talking.
You're welcome.
Yeah. But DJ and MJ are still holding up. Full combo. Same does the Popper.
See, I'm actually a bit worried about what Togalit just said right there.
Yeah, I saw that. I actually did laugh a little bit.
I think he probably means I sound high-pitched, but that's because I'm not sleeping, and I'm not sleepy, which is good. It means I could, you know, like, bring up the hype.
Yeah, there was another miss from Triple XZ, and it doesn't look like this is going to be a very close match, unfortunately. Hong Kong is just falling so far behind, and we've only got another third of the map to go.
Yeah, this is quite a long song, but...
Those are really consistency matches.
I can never win.
It's okay, Deadbeat.
What I was going to say was that there is a really huge score gap here, and the fact that it's 2 full combos in one is not going to help you at all. It just seems like South Korea is just picking up the ball and just running with it.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that.
All the orange if you're so inclined. You and your bad fruity puns.
The fruitastic.
There we go.
But yeah, South Korea has definitely got this in the bag with very consistent plays from everybody here, holding 2 full combos. Hong Kong just cannot compete with that insane player, and Triple XZ just having problems. Alien Flybot doing incredibly well though, holding his own with the best of them, but it's just not going to be enough. He can't carry his team alone, and the consistency from South Korea is too great.
Again, there's the issue of 2 full combos with one. If you actually just took MJJ and DJ, that would be enough for the victory, just by itself.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but Triple XZ is just literally holding down the hyper dash key, or the dash key right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that Triple XZ just gave up on this one here.
I think he realized that they weren't going to win this one and just decided to have a bit of fun with it.
I think I know exactly why he had a little bit of fun with it.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's see.
Zitra, I don't think he did that intentionally. If you mean what I mean.
Nah, I don't think so either.
I have no idea what you're talking about actually.
Just read from left to right on the bottom row.
All right, now do remember, guys, as this is a match of best of 9, this is match point here. South Korea can take this and make it a decisive 5-0 win, or Hong Kong can bring it back and try to rebuttal this, but I am not seeing that happening with the consistency that South Korea has been bringing here. It's almost unreal.
Well, for Taikotan, the German CDB player you're talking about is probably me, and I'm King Kevin Brody. Hi.
What he said.
Speaking of the speed of sound.
No, which German CDB player is this? Probably me, I guess. Yeah, King Kevin is scrubbed. Exactly.
Don't feed him. Don't feed him. He called me a scrub like 10 minutes ago. He's just scrub hunting.
How rude.
No, that's not rude. I'm calling myself off the scrub.
Is it seriously only 3-0?
It is only 3-0, and we're still waiting for our next map selection.
Why do I have a 4? I feel like the client...
Well,
maybe warm up?
Yeah, probably my... But I literally... The other person to untoggle warm up, because he had it still on, because sworn I turned it off when he turned it off. Oh well. I apologize.
I just always have the stream up so I can, you know, confirm scores and stuff.
Anyway, we do have the next map selection, which is going to be Leave the Lights On, K-Rot Remix. Or Krot, I guess.
Oh boy. Thanks, Ticklet. Thanks a lot.
Wait, what happened?
Daddy Beat.
Oh yeah, what's up, Deadbeat? Alright, it does look like South Korea is gonna have a... Man, Deadbeat. But it looks like there's gonna be a player swap on South Korea's side.
I'm allowed to pout as much as I want.
Does look like we have player swap. Do you think it's going to be spectator?
There's a possibility, but if that happens, oh man, they're going to be super strong. No, it looks like Frobe's going to pop up in there, and they're going to get started right away. And it looks like almost everyone's taking Hidden Hard Rock here.
Yep, they do.
Okay, so we're actually being told that Spectator isn't actually here today, so I think I said that one already?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Called it.
Oh, but man, hitting a hard rock pick, that's not good.
What point everyone went hidden here?
Well, they probably noticed that the other team went full, and the only real way that you're going to come out ahead is if you match them.
Or they
mess up. Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, look at who they're versing. Do you really think that's going to be something that they're worried about? No.
I would.
They're going to be.
In this case, I'd still probably go with just the hard rock by itself.
Yeah, it looks like Insane Player is actually pretty much dead at this point.
He's been dead for a while, actually.
And now, believe it or not, guys, that doesn't mean that they've just failed outright. If they're able to bring their score back up and get it to a recoverable state, I do believe the score counts.
It does.
Yeah, so Insane Player can revive, but with it being hard rock and the way the drain is, that's going to be really difficult.
Yeah, it's really not forgiving on getting your health back up in this song, and there's not really enough fruit for them to kind of like push their health back up. They need a long string of them.
And also, South Korea is holding up so great. Everybody's still holding FC with double SS.
This is not looking good for Hong Kong at all.
Yeah, this one's looking to be another South Korean win here. So the main focus of this game is whether Insane Player can get their score back up or not. That's my main interest here.
Oh.
But it was misses from 492 Shaman and Probe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was South Korean pick, wasn't it?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because I mean, they all just destroyed that map right there. XCOM getting the double S.
Yes, this should be a Hong Kong pick right here.
Yeah, that was really, really impressive. There was misses from Shaman and Probe towards the last couple notes, like the last 70 notes, but that's still really impressive scores. The combo difference between South Korea and Hong Kong is just massive, and with the Insane Player actually failing the map, it's like I feel like they really have their work cut out for them if they even want to take a point here.
And I don't know if it's true right now, but it seems XCOM tied first place on that map. Or he already did, I don't know.
I will have a quick check of that. Alright, well, there's nothing on the recent activity about that map.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Some people are saying, are we gonna see a tiebreaker? That will be very interesting to see at this point.
An hour
but
ago,
it also
he's
would
gone
be
to achieve
incredible.
rank 39 on Tune Up Bounce Nightcall Remix Jericho's Rave Catch the Beat. So
Yeah. There are double time picks for this map pool, yes, for those asking. The dream is definitely real at this point. For Hong Kong, dreams are real. Anything can happen. We've seen crazier situations.
Yeah, they're definitely taking their time, just kind of deciding on what they're going to pick for their potential match point here for against South Korea.
okay, yeah, Eastron actually did already have a rank 1 equal with that. He's technically rank 2 since he got the score second, but
And it does look like we do have our potential final map selection, which is going to be Henlin, which is the double time pick.
Now, something I'd like to point out about DT picks that we've seen in the past, sometimes these are actually picked out to be quick, decisive wins, and sometimes that doesn't actually always work out according to plan. So, I'm still having a little bit of hope here for Hong Kong to bring this back.
I'm not.
The hope's not very high, but I still believe that all the players are incredibly capable of walking out of this with FCs.
Well, I can kind of shatter that if you wish. Rank 7, 8, and 9 are held respectively by Shaman, MJJ, and XCon. Each with hidden double time.
Rip.
Oh, well,
Well,
MJJ was actually hidden Nightcore, but it's the same thing.
well, I mean, there's still the chance that all 3 players from Hong Kong can just like suddenly get like top 5 scores on the map.
Well, oh yeah, no, MJJ, Shaman, XCon. They know what's up.
The dream is still real for Hong Kong.
It's not looking good though. It really isn't.
Yeah, you know what? Firefox has it right. Someone has to hope for them. Like, give your support to Hong Kong, guys. I mean, they're playing against a really challenging team right now.
Yeah, I'm still believing in them.
As
Hong
a
Kong is my
commentator,
team.
aren't you allowed to be biased? As a commentator, we generally try to avoid being biased, but at the same time, I don't think there's any issues with us just like supporting or like trying to pick a team which we think will win.
Unless it's like my home country, in which case I will be the most biased commentator ever.
Yep, that's
Go
why
Canada,
there's
go.
Yeah,
I
that's why
never
there's
think of-
multiple people here.
Actually, I never think of it as if we are biased, because even if we are, it doesn't affect anything at all.
Yeah, it's not like they can hear us.
We have
Only
no-
you guys can.
Yeah,
I don't know,
we have-
maybe they're reading to the stream. I did that last year on CC.
Oh, that would be a horrible idea.
I know. I only have
Because
horrible ideas.
wouldn't you get the feedback from all the fruits that you catch like 30 seconds? It would be impossible to play.
Yeah, still, I did that. Because I could.
Insane player just really struggling with this. I'm having like a lot of issues just keeping up with the other players in general here. They are trying their best for sure.
Yeah, a lot of these maps are quite hard. Like, I mean, just passing some of these maps, yes, it's enough to prove just how good these players actually are.
Yeah, just like we were saying earlier, it's kind of just like bad luck for Hong Kong with the early matchup against South Korea, as we know they're one of the stronger contenders in this tournament.
I think if Hong Kong plays their cards right, they could easily get to the semi-finals at least in the losers bracket.
Very much so, very much so.
But
They're
then again,
still
we
a
still
very
need to-
strong team.
But it's closer than I thought, because Alien played
Way closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you say that, right into that, right before the break, Alien Flybot did drop.
Oh
no.
no, really?
Oh, you totally did.
It was
Not
so
good.
close.
Yeah. It actually wasn't that bad, considering how much of a train wreck some of these other matches were.
I don't think XCon has actually missed yet in this, like in the actual matches, other than the the warm-ups.
He has.
Has he?
I am going to quickly go double check, so I'm pretty sure he has.
Yeah, but nobody has to have god expectations for Exxon. Exxon is also just a human.
Yes, very much so.
A very,
But with
very
that-
good human at Catch the Beat, though.
Yes.
Yeah. And with that, that's actually going to bring us to a close of this match, guys. That is a 5-0 win for South Korea. Clean sweep. Congratulations to South Korea, as they will be moving forward. But Hong Kong's not out of this yet, guys. They're going to be moving down to the losers bracket, and they still have the ability and opportunity to come back and even be seen in the finals if they do well in the losers bracket.
Okay, few quick things. Again, Tasha.
Yo.
XCOM missed twice in the Love Live map. So that's
Oh,
the thing.
okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay.
Yeah, next up we have Taiwan versus Malaysia, which is in about a quarter of an hour, 10-15 minutes. Australia versus Poland was a win for Poland, which was 5-4. Because I know there were people in the chat asking about that. And we can now do Q&A stuff again if Twitch chat has questions. How about it?
If you don't ask us questions, we're just going to sit here and give you guys fruity puns for the rest of the time. So
Okay.
I hope you know that.
Hold up.
No, we're just going to talk about nonsense.
Hold up. No, not nonsense. Nothing on that side. Frostghost69 says this game mode isn't even remotely close to hard.
I'm not. No, I'm staying away from this.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna throw.
I'll
I'm
let
gonna
you
throw
do it,
fruit at
Nisha.
him.
Well, let's see. I could play a lot of the game modes okay, and this one, no. No, it's actually a lot harder than you might think. It's okay to say that it's easy in concept, because in concept, yes, it is easy. But some of the maps that these guys play, I invite you to go do what they do, and then tell me it's easy.
Yeah.
That's all I'm
Anyone
saying.
who says Catch the Beat is easy, I will not take seriously until they come back with like a double SS of a 5-star plus map. Nothing. I will take
You know
nothing
what?
seriously.
I don't even need the double S. I just want to see like at least 5 miss on a 5-star or above map.
Nope, double S. If they're gonna say it's easy, I expect amazing results from them. Otherwise, it's just blatant trolling. I really don't see why people keep saying this.
I don't know, like I do see it a lot from, and don't get me wrong guys, I love standard players, but I see this a lot from standard players or people that haven't played any of the mode specifics. I see that a lot of them seem to think the other modes are easy, other than Mania. Like people say, oh, Taiko's easy or Catch the Beat's easy. You know, you have to really try and play those modes on like some of their hard songs before you can really see just how difficult they can be.
I still personally think, and you're probably going to hate for this, that Taiko is probably the easiest one. It is still hard, don't get me wrong, but I feel like out of the 4 game modes we have, it is probably the easier one.
I feel like it's easy up until you get to like the 6 and 7 star. After that, it gets a bit difficult.
Like, I think the difficulty in Taiko is like, from also the concept itself. Like, the only thing you need to focus on is reading and clicking fast.
No, when you look at each game mode in its simplest form, they're all really simple. Standard, move the mouse over the hit note, you click it. Taiko, you see a red note, you click this button, pull the note, click this button. Fruit, there's a fruit falling, catch it. Each game mode is very simplistic, but they're each really hard in their own respective ways.
The only thing about Taiko is you have to remember that, like, if you're playing it with the default layout, or if you're playing like as somebody that played the actual machines or anything like that, a lot of it is mostly difficulty out of just having to alternate your hands all the time. That's where the real difficulty comes from.
And CDB is just the reaction time and the real reading. Because since you're bound to the limits of the catcher, you have to read fast and be prepared, like where your catcher is right now, where you have to dash, etc., etc.
Yeah, I think that speed limitation on Yuzu is what makes CTB so hard. If that limitation wasn't there, it would easily be the easiest of the 4 game modes. Easily.
You know, I just want to throw something out there. I feel like some of the songs that are like the harder songs and Catch the Beat are actually harder with Relax. I feel like moving your mouse for some of those things would actually be harder.
Yeah, I can't do Relax. I tried that once. It's not mine.
Well, I mostly just say that because of like the dashes and stuff. Like you have the hyper dashes where like you just literally have to hold the direction until you hit the next fruit. But with like the mouse, you have to like immediately jump to that location in like a split second.
Yeah.
Pretty hard stuff, even for a relaxing mod.
Honestly, but it's looking forward to the Mania World Cup. I haven't actually seen. I think I saw like a bit of the last one, but it should be quite fun to see a lot of the really hard, impressive maps being played.
But like I think I don't know really, but like about the Taiko World Cup, isn't there quite a bit of unbalance surrounding all the World Cup teams, because Japan is such a big meta in Taiko?
Japan in Taiko is like Korea in Standard and Catch the Beat. That's the best way I can describe it.
So just the guys with the highest expectations.
Also, I just want to throw this out there. I did see a mention about tablets in Standard. Yeah, a lot of the top do use tablets, but there are a few different players that are very high ranked that actually do play with mouse. So while it is common to see tablets in high play, you can see mouse play too.
Shout out to Doomsday.
I play with
Doomsday
mouse.
hype.
Oh, my feels.
And for CDB, probably most players are talking about like mechanical keyboards, but many of the pro players don't even use any. Like even XCon uses a rubber dome, as far as I know.
I might consider using the mechanical, but the problem for me is that they're just too noisy. I just wouldn't be able to put up with the constant loud clicking noises.
You mean like this?
King Kevin, I would like to inform you never to do that again. Thank you, and have a nice day.
He's lying, of course.
Well, I'm definitely not lying about slamming his keys on the stream, but
Oh no, that's what you're
I'm sorry.
We totally
Nah.
want to do that again.
no,
Okay.
no.
Jumping the topic here a little bit, so we do have the players filling the room for the Taiwan and Malaysia match, so we should be getting underway with that shortly.
Yay, Taiwan versus Malaysia hype.
Actually, while we're quickly doing this, I will quickly go for the next match. So yeah, as I said, we've got Taiwan versus Malaysia. And then after this, we have Russian Federation versus China, then Netherlands versus Indonesia, France versus Italy, Germany versus United States, that should be good, and Argentina versus Chile. I am looking forward to Germany versus United States. It's gonna be good.
Rip.
Yeah, for those of you who don't actually know, we've got obviously King Kevin 7 here, who's from Germany commentating, and we also, I'm not going to stop this, and we also have Zach, who's missing at the moment, who actually helps with the commentating, who's also on the United States team, so...
Yeah, I think right now he's still preparing to to beat us, which is not gonna happen.
I actually think he's probably asleep.
No, he's awake. I'm seeing him on Skype and stuff.
No, okay. I would have thought he'd be asleep, because it's like, not even 7 in the morning for him.
That guy doesn't sleep.
What sleep? Overrated.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the list of matches for today. All of it is back to back, so it's just 8 hours of streaming for those of you who are interested.
Yeah, but I'm probably also gonna decide to like leave in an hour and try to get some training.
Hey, it's perfectly fine.
As for the rest of us, myself, Zetrot, and Deadbeat, we will probably be here for the entire. So, yeah, you get to hear a whole bunch from us.
Yay!
Well, we all watch fruits being caught.
It is actually quite interesting, to be honest.
Yeah, and the stream's starting to ask for Zcat, but Zcat is nowhere to be found in my room, and I'm not going to get clawed. I'm not going clawed.
Did she split?
Yeah, she hasn't been in here for a while. After she sat there and watched that whole match, she got up and then she jumped up on the table and she looked like she was going to stay for a little bit, and then she opened the door and left.
No.
I can't imagine her opening the door, like jumping to the doorknob and pulling it down.
Oh, Zetrot, I was at the supermarket earlier grabbing some snackage for tonight. I actually found out that the supermarket I normally go to has the red vine things.
Yeah?
How do people eat these?
Eat what?
Red vines.
Oh,
They taste so weird.
I don't know. Like,
It
I like
tastes like-
greens. I like mustard greens, and a lot of people tell me mustard greens are really bad.
Anyway, we are going into our first warm-up now, so this warm-up is Fallen.
They taste like a medicine. What am I joking?
Oh, it seems like there was an early drop from TK9527.
Oh. So yeah, who do you think has the upper hand here? Taiwan or Malaysia?
Well, judging from the warm-up, I definitely say that Malaysia's got a bit of an upper hand here right now.
I was gonna go with Taiwan for this match, to be honest.
Myself and Deadbeat forever rivals.
I tend to come out on top more often than not though, so I'm okay with this.
Go, everyone.
Oh, that's just cheating.
Yeah, I have no idea what PK9527 is doing there.
I don't know either, because I can't see anything. Oh no, wait, there we go. Hooray!
Yeah, same for me. My client had some issues. Ooh. But now everything is doing fine.
Zitro, to answer your question, I believe he is catching and missing some fruit, so...
Yeah, he's definitely doing that missing part quite well, too.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's intentional or not. It almost looks like it is. But it's okay, because, I mean, it's just a warm-up either way. You know, players can do what they want. Momotenchi, Mama No, and Shadow Fear all doing quite well with their combos, so...
It's just pretty rare to see someone under 90%.
It's pretty rare to see anyone below 98%, honestly. Let alone 99%.
98's not that uncommon, actually. Maybe like this level, yeah, but... I think once you start falling below 95, then something's not right.
That hurts my feelings. But it still seems pretty close from the score-wise.
Yeah, pretty dead even, to be honest.
Yeah, and Taiwan just took over. Wow.
Go Taiwan.
Yeah, Mo is holding this combo so well. Wow.
Fish with the head in.
I think this is going to be a single carry.
Okay, when does Poland play? Poland actually already played day 1-5-4 against Australia.
Oh wow, it seems that this war is really getting close.
Surprised that it's this close despite TK9527 just kind of messing around a little bit here. But with those combo drops, it looks like it is going to be Shadow Fury just kind of destroying at the end, and Malaysia taking the victory on the warm-up here.
Well, it is still just a warm-up, so...
For the JJ that asks, how do you make that fruit guy move faster? Well, in order to make Yuzu move faster, you have to press the indicated key that you have set to your dash, which is by default the shift key.
Specifically left shift.
But some players also use the mouse for some reason, which I don't get because it's hard as vault.
Well, it depends on what kind of hand orientation you have. I could totally see if you switched your left and right to A and D, and then you wanted to use your mouse for dash, is that being okay if you were left-handed?
Yeah, I was gonna say, for left-handed people it would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, because that's how I play.
Oh wow.
Good job.
And it looks like we're going to be getting some Ouroboros 9236 going on here. Them Mabinogi songs.
Dude, Mabinogi was... Oh, we shouldn't even get started.
I just remember this song from Tycho because there's a first map for this song, and it is hard.
Oh boy.
So many dungeon raids on Mabinagi.
Neutral,
So
please tell
many
me-
rebirths.
Neutral, please tell me you're keeping an eye on Twitch chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so Jenny Haley Duco asks, can you plug in a PS4 controller to play this game? Yes, kind of. You'd have to map it with something like motion to key. But yeah, in theory you could, but I don't recommend it because there'd be a delay in your turnaround when setting it to an analog like that. It's better to have your left and right as keys. It's just quicker access.
What are the previous scores of the matches? Where are they? If you want to check the previous scores,
The wiki page.
they won't
No.
be up yet.
Yeah, they won't be up. That's right. I
Wait.
wonder if they can results. Can we results in the Twitch chat? I think we can.
No idea.
Well, we did in the past matches.
Boom, yeah, there you go.
Alright, cool. Also, just to quickly go with commentators, I'm Deadbeat, we have Z-Trot, who doesn't want to
Yo.
talk. There we go, Tasha,
Hype.
and King Kevin 30.
Ah, yes, my right now. Woo!
With his arch nemesis King Kevin 7.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is
Good
evil
guy, man.
brother.
Someone asks, when is OS Live getting a sub button? Probably never. I don't think that's something that we're really focused on doing.
Definitely. Well, I don't really think we need one, to be honest. Like,
No, we get enough viewers that the quality options usually kick in pretty quick.
And we're not exactly aimed on profiting from this, so it's just, it's a community-run event, basically. We have the tournament staff, obviously, but it's run for the community. It's not run for profit.
yeah, I just using the followers well enough, to be honest.
And it's also just like not such a frequent event, so there's no real need for that.
Yeah, it's only once a year for each game mode.
If you want to sub, what you could do instead is go buy your friend a supporter tag, or yourself one.
Dude,
That'd be
we should totally make that something that happens. Like if you have supporter, it notifies you when all the tournaments are going on. That'd be a great
that would
option.
be so cool.
Somebody write that down or put that in feature request.
I wonder how long it would take me to find a reason to deny that one.
No, well,
You, I
we
should-
got
Well,
quite a lot of misses from both sides.
yeah, definitely a lot of misses here. I see someone saying, loving the catch the beat action here, saying it needs to be on multiple platforms. Well, OS can also run on Mac. I do believe that's in constant testing. I'm pretty sure they've gotten it running proper. And I think you might be able to run it on Linux too, maybe? I'm not 100% sure on that one, but there's definitely development threads for those.
Actually, just wanted to mention that if you looked at the news recently, there's basically the final migration into OpenGL is being pushed forward within the next couple weeks.
Oh dear.
You can already access the beta for it if you look on the client.
Actually, there's one quick thing that I thought was still not really, is there actually a place to check all the monthly beat mapping contest winners? Or like
there
all the
is
map entries?
all the map entries.
Or just
I
like
guess
the winners or whatever?
you can see the winners on the result page at each one. The result pages are public and live once they're posted, and then you just put in the contest results and then the number of the contest result there.
Oh
But-
god, I'm an idiot. I
Yeah.
was asking for a place, I was asking for a place to check like all the maps and like which order they came in. I totally forgot that I made a wiki page for that reason.
Good job, Deadbeat.
Done. No, I'm done. Bye.
Well, Waddles, I guess the thing is like it was kind of made clear by Tasha saying it as well. It's not really done for that reason, It's done for the community. There's no reason to profit off of it. It's just all in good fun. So, and with the amount of viewers we get, the quality options and stuff, they come up pretty quick, so there's really not a strong reason to do so, I think, personally.
I just wanted to mention that also for AGDQ, when that is going on, their sub button, all the money that's made from that goes directly to charities, so it's not like they're doing it for profit either.
Very interesting map to warm up on, though. Taiwan doing incredibly well.
Yeah, and Momo had quite leads from the beginning and had a really high combo for a long time.
Right, it was Lost that was the third contest map.
I guess somewhere down the line that would probably fall into play, I guess. I'm not 100% sure on it. I do know that every day we try to take steps forward, you know, and making that a better thing. Like with the mapping contest, if you guys have noticed, all that stuff is Creative Commons as we work towards, you know, like making stuff like that. And hopefully one day we'll be able to have it set up where it's all Creative Commons stuff, but that's a long ways off.
Yeah, it's a hope at the moment.
Yeah, it's a touchy subject too.
And I mean, do not quote me on this, because obviously I do not know if this is actually going to happen, but I mean, eventually we might even see some times where we might have some artist licensed to, like, you know, have songs created for us. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, that would be amazing. That would actually be amazing.
And
How cool
also,
would it be
we
to
just
have like an artist like Nekomata Master be licensed for OS? I know that's not going to happen, but I mean, that'd be really cool.
and since we finished the warm-ups right now, we really could take a look at the bands if they're already if they're ready.
Yes, I will have a quick look.
Yeah, I'll let
Okay, so-
Deadbeat handle the bands.
Yeah, so Taiwan won the roll, so Malaysia will ban first. Let's see what we have. Or rather, let's see what we will have. Looking at the first one might be a nope. Bounce? Yep, the first one is Bounce, which is a double time pick. And what is the most, which is a hidden pick.
All right.
Of
Really
course,
fast.
it had to be both those ones.
Yeah, really fast before we get into our main match. I'm going to explain. There's a question about a supporter. With the supporter page, you can actually look at all the features it gives you. But for a quick rundown, I'll just go over it really quickly. Getting a supporter allows you one name change. It also gives you the ability to download maps in-game, and it also gives you a different colored username in the main chat to all the people that see your name. You won't see the difference, but they will. Showing, just kind of giving a hats off, letting them know that you support the game.
You also get access to OS Direct.
Yes.
He would do that. There are also a few other changes, like you will have access to the menu background.jpg, which will only be, you can only have while your supporter is valid. You will get your own user page, which you get permanently. You get a few feature request stars, which you can use however you wish, but those are limited as well. There's a few things. I think there's more stuff planned, but I honestly have no idea. Also going back to the bands, we also have Rocket For Me, which is hidden, and Flakiapa?
And for Firefox, I'm still here. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah. So yeah, that one's a hard rock. So kind of interesting bands this time. People don't seem to like Rocket For Me though.
Yeah, did that get banned again?
Yup.
Man. Just not going to see that today, are we?
What else is in this? Oh, one thing I should also mention, the ability to change username, you don't have to use that while your supported tag is active. Once you have it until you use it. You also get more lenient download restrictions, and you get more map search filters on the web. So, and you also get the extra scoreboards in game. Was it country, friends, and selected mods? I think it is.
Yep. And it looks like the first song has been picked, guys. Power of Dream, Night Fever Remix.
Yeah.
And this actually hasn't been shown yet, so Deadbeat's pretty hyped.
I know the mapper, Kite, and I love his maps. This is probably the map I've been looking forward to seeing the most out of everything. Well, even more than Bungo from last weekend. I've been wanting to see this one.
This ought to be pretty interesting, because as the difficulty name states, it's Power of Stream. So, as we know, streams are usually pretty simple in Catch the Beat, but I wonder how this is going to convert over, because I assume this is a convert, right?
Oh, yeah. One quick thing. Someone just correct me. Yeah, I think the download restrictions don't exist anymore. I don't know if they don't exist anymore, but they definitely did on the Golden Changes a while back.
They might as well not exist anymore. The download restrictions are, like, you have to basically be downloading non-stop in order to hit them now.
It's very hard to hit it. Anyway, I'm definitely going to make sure I listen to this one, because I definitely like this map.
Alright, and it looks like everybody's getting going here, and as for mods, it looks like on Taiwan's side we have TK9527 using Hidden and Hard Rock, as well as Momo Tenchi. And it looks like Hidden and Hard Rock is also being used by Future Miku and Shadowfear.
I remember playing Power of Dream so much in my early days of OS. It wasn't this one, it was the Dairy Mix version, but...
I almost feel like at this speed of like approach rate, you almost have to have like the map semi-memorized.
Yeah, it's AR9 Hard Rock, like, it's way too fast for me. I can't even play AR7 Hard Rock. So I can feel the struggle very well for most of these players.
Oh yes! Onari's has made something interesting. It's actually a Photoshop version of my face on this background, I think.
That's weird.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised though, to be honest. I know who did it, so...
But man, Momo's still holding up. Go, go, Momo! Yo!
Actually, I think it might have been this image. I'm just gonna check.
But it still seems very close. And I think, yeah,
it was
well,
this one.
to go then.
Yeah, it was this background. Do you think I should share it with group chat?
At your own discretion, friendo.
I think it's funny.
And I think Malaysia is going to take over the
Yeah, Malaysia's
right.
definitely got this one. TK9572 can't seem to hold a solid combo there, and that's really hurting Taiwan. Looks like everybody dropped though here recently, except for Shadowfear, who's just destroying this.
Oh man, the lead is growing. I don't think there's any possibility of turning this around. And this is it. Oh, it
Excellent,
seems-
it didn't get deleted.
I don't know if it's only my client or if it really happened, but I think Yudiak and TK both died from the HP drain.
Yep, they both failed. That did actually happen, so don't worry about it.
But still, this was quite a close match. Even if TK dropped so many times. Because Momo and Shadowfear are really consistent at that stuff.
It's really kind of unfortunate for Taiwan. I guess they just didn't have any other players they could get to participate. Because they've only got the 3 that they got there. They got Momo Tenchi, Momo Noah, and TK9527. There's no one else for their team. It's just them.
Oh, so if one drops, they're pretty much not able to play?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, if any of those players are not there, they can't participate.
Okay, I see that's first point to Malaysia. Right, okay, cool. Do this.
Yeah.
I've just kind of been like swapping around different screens and different tabs, and I was like, okay, where are we? Okay, we're at. Are we on my railgun? This is the first time I've seen this one as well.
Yeah. And it's Hard Rock pick again. Which of the teams choose this one?
That would be Malaysia.
Oh. But yeah, they're very Hard Rock specific with that kind of stuff. I think many of them are focused on like Hard Rock. Especially Shadowfear in the future, Miku, because I know that from them. And we got some early misses from TK right now. So this is not good for Taiwan.
There was a really early miss from Momonoa as well.
Oh, it was? Oh yeah. But also from
But I mean,
Kyudiaki.
Yeah, those really early misses aren't really a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but TK just seems to really be struggling. There's actually another miss from Kyudiaki as well.
That looks quite bad. Actually, Mama No were TK and QDTK all missing there.
And
again,
now all
Tottenham
3 from Taiwan missing with Hideki as well.
Well, looking good for Taiwan here.
And Shadowfear and Future Miko are still holding full combo.
Yeah, Malaysia looking pretty good here today, actually.
Yeah, Malaysia's shown to be quite strong here. Shadowfear is dominating this map right now, as is Future Miku. And commentators first, but you know, Shadowfear's still doing good.
Yeah, I would like to point out right now that there is a lot of unneeded words on TK. As his rank is a lot lower, it's not really that nice to be hard on him, guys. He's trying to give it his all, so try to show a little bit more respect and try to have a little bit of self-restraint when yelling about the players. We understand if you're a little bit upset that your team's not winning, but as it goes with any rules, you're not going to have them do any better if you're yelling at them and saying that they're bad.
Especially when it's the German team, you'll be like, oh, Kevin, goddamn.
Your best bet is just to support them and like cheer for the player that's doing bad if you really want your team to do well.
Oh, looks like a mission feature Miku and Cheddar said right at the break. Yep.
But is it? I think it's a bit too late. There's such a huge difference in score, like almost 20 million difference.
I think it's way too late. Like, they have a chance to, like, narrow that down a bit, but considering the fact that everyone's combo is under 100, no, not really. They're not gonna be able to come back.
Yeah, I mean, the song's almost over, too. There's only, like, what, a fifth of the song left?
If each of the players had combos above 300, then they might have had a chance, but... And pretty much everyone missed.
But really, sorry. I really have respect for everybody who can play hard rock quite well. Like, hard rock on CDB is not easy.
I have respect for the people that actually just got into the round of 16.
Yeah, like
I
it
mean,
was
even
already
making-
hard enough to get here.
I mean, it was hard enough to get into the group stage, and then to get into the round of 16, like, literally half the teams were eliminated right then and there, so... But yeah, that is another win for Malaysia.
I feel like I got you beat this time there, Deadbeat.
Yeah, it's looking like it. I don't think I can work my way out of this one.
Well, it depends on just how much support everyone shows for TK9527 right now, because, I mean, you know, if he starts performing well, then Taiwan might have a chance.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy already, just because of the fact that at least once we got to see Power of Dream.
And I'm probably guessing that the next map is also going to be a hard rock pick if there's still one left.
Okay, so we had Power of Dream and Only My Railgun, so there is still Leave the Lights On.
And I think the next pick is going to be Fushikaden.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, double time pick.
Love a Happy 30 map.
It sounds really nice.
It is actually a good map. I think this is actually mapped originally by Elizabeth.
This sounds like something Tasha would map to a Taiko.
Come on, that's not true.
Tasha mapping patch.
I'm pretty sure totally it. I can totally see it now.
Detroit, do you know if that, did Elizabeth map this as well, or was it just Happy 30?
I think well, I know this is the Happy 30 one. I want to say he did, but I'm thinking it might be a different song that I'm thinking of.
I know he definitely mapped at least one other patch song, but I don't know if he did this one as well.
I know Happy 30 did this one, and oh man, dude, you're going back some years, man. That's kind of hard info to just pull off the top of my head.
I think some is a little bit of an understatement.
Anyway, we are going into Fushiketa now, so we'll have to see if Taiwan can pull it back and maybe take a victory off of Malaysia here.
Speaking of Elizabeth, actually, he's actually the one that mapped the hard. Normal and Taiko were done by Happy 30, and the hard was actually Elizabeth.
And we got an early miss on the Malaysian side from Kagari. Oh, and everybody missed.
Everybody except Muru attack there.
Yeah.
Such a good map.
Does anybody see Muru attacks Yuzu down there?
Why?
Kind of. What about it?
That was hilarious. Like, the dude had his left and right movements timed out perfectly to the, I don't know what that instrument is, actually. Well, if there's another break, he'll probably do it again.
Oh, okay. So he moved by rhythm?
Yeah, it was hilarious.
I do that sometimes too. And man, there are a lot of misses on both sides.
Yeah, the scores are not very high for this one. But that's changing.
But Momo, Kagari, and Shadow are still holding up quite well.
He is. See, look. Oh, he stopped.
I always miss that. You always say, he's doing it, and look, and he stops. Yeah, I was wrong. Elizabeth didn't actually map play definitely did help with this map set himself, so. It might have just been a bit of misremembering on my part there.
Boom. Did you see it that time?
Nope.
And we are getting slowly to the end of the map, so I don't think there's any point of turnaround.
Nah, Malaysia's got this one. Taiwan doesn't have the combo to fill that gap.
Yeah, and that's going to bring us to 3-0 in favor of Malaysia, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Not looking good here for Taiwan at all. Damn.
Yeah, despite this looking like it's going to be a pretty clear victory for Malaysia, Taiwan is playing quite well, all things considered. At least,
well,
in comparison. The only player that really... Go ahead.
I was going to say, they're not going like this, because it looks like the next map is actually Leave the Lights On, which is the third and last Hard Rock pick available. And considering the fact that they already struggled really hard with Tower of Dream and only my railgun, it might be a free point to Malaysia here.
Yeah, Shadowfield is really good at hard rocket and stuff. Because I think that's mainly what he really plays. And we're going in to Leave the Lights On. Crot remix.
Looks like Kagari was quite a bit off guard there actually at the start.
Double miss from Amanoa and TK9597 as well. Definitely not helping Taiwan here. Taiwan just really struggling in general in this match. Shadow Fear and Momo Tenchi, though, both are just sitting on that full combo right now, seeing if they can carry their teams.
Yeah.
Kagari is not far behind, though, just that one miss in the beginning. And as I say that...
Combinator curse! But right now they're almost on the same level with Momo and Shadow Fear, both holding full combo while the other ones can catch up. Or
Yeah,
not full combos, but high combos.
Both of them that are actually holding full combos right now are both using hidden as well, so like they really need to hold those combos because they're adding so much score to their team right now. Unfortunately, we do have a miss from Momo Tenchi. Shadow Fear is the only one that's still holding that full combo.
And that's it.
Yeah, that one was pretty dominating by Malaysia there. Just the combo differences in general, like every player from the Malaysian team was 280 plus, and there was even a full combo by Shadow Fear. And then you look at like the Taiwan side, and you have like 131 combo from both Mamanoa and TK9527. And then you have the fairly large combo from Momo Tenchi with 456, which just wasn't enough to match Shadow Fear's. And even if it was, the other combo differences were just too big. And yeah, that will bring this to the potential match point. If Malaysia wins this next one, then Taiwan will move down to the losers bracket, and Malaysia will advance in the winners bracket.
Taiwan can cause an upset.
Alright, and it looks like we're actually going to be seeing Babylon again. Woo!
You like this one, did you?
I like this one too. This sounds really cool.
Come on, don't you hear that freaking energy? It's all up in your face. Boom!
You seem to have this thing where you forget that I can't hear it.
Oh, yeah.
You should probably fix that.
Yeah, you should definitely fix that.
Just sing it for that beat.
Yeah, I can put my other headphones on, but then it makes it harder to hear you guys, so.
So you should just do like me and have two sets of headphones.
2 sets of headphones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I have one plugged into my laptop at the moment, and one on my my desktop.
Yeah, and you don't have a set of headphones that are loud enough to play the song through it? Like, out?
Yeah.
Then you could totally listen to the song. And still hear us. You just have to, like, watch the volume when you talk. Like, maybe have a kill switch. Yeah, that's a lot to set up.
But, yeah, that song's really cool. I really like the drumming in it.
Oh, dear. I feel like I have an onset of hiccups coming. So I'm probably not going to talk for a little bit.
Alright.
And we're going to start with the potential match point. Yeah.
We're already at match point.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
This is yeah.
I'm
This
Joe,
will
come
determine
on.
if it's this will determine if it's a 5-0 stomp or not. We'll blame King Kim and Steven for that one.
Yeah. Always blame me.
This is actually looking quite a bit even in comparison to the last couple matches we've seen.
Well, that miss from TK is not going to help.
Well, even with that, it's like every player is doing really good this time around.
The match seems a lot more easy though compared to the fact that 3 of the 5 matches we've had so far have been hard off, so...
Yeah.
Oh no, and there was a miss from Zenith and Future Miku there. TK as well, but he'd already got this combo.
That is not good for Malaysia. And
Oh no, and Momo
Tenchi.
Tenchi
Oh, man.
right at the end before the break.
Really,
Damn.
I want to see Taiwan turn this around.
Yeah, I'd love to as well. TK again. He seems to be having a bit of trouble. I still feel like it's time for Taiwan to come back though.
Yeah, it still can happen. And Mamo and Sheriff are still holding full combo at this point.
Yeah, this is actually pretty intense. And the miss from Xanis and PK. And Chichimiku.
I think Taiwan can pull back now, since Mo and Mano are still holding quite a big combo.
Yeah, Xanis and Chichimiku missing yet again with Mamo reaching 300 combo and Mono missing. Oh,
okay, right now it's only a carry from Shadow here. If he misses, then they can turn us around.
But I don't. He's gonna have to miss like now. But it doesn't look like he's going to.
Yeah. But still, it's still so close.
There's still about a 2.5 million score gap, so it's gonna be. I don't know if they can actually come back anymore.
Not with Shadow here getting all those fruits.
Nope.
Not a single fruit was dropped or lost this day. Yuzu was a very hungry boy.
And I still thought Yuzu was a goal in the beginning, because why not?
Detroit feels.
Man, I guess I shouldn't have made him.
Detroit got really sad during one of the art contests because someone actually drew Yuzu as a girl.
Yeah, they did. I was pretty broken. They gave him a nice set of cans, and I was like, "What? No!"
I was cracking up so much. Anyway, it is a 5-0 win to Malaysia.
Yeah,
man, that could have turned around, but still a very nice match. That was very close.
Yeah, very much so. Alright, so you guys know the drill. Our next match is going to be starting here in about 20 minutes. We've got a little bit of time here. We're probably going to be doing open Q&A. I'm going to go refresh my beverage, and if anybody else here is staying with us for the whole spiel, you could see the results of the previous matches by typing !results into your Twitch chat. That'll give you a link so you could see the results that have happened so far. And if you need results of the group stage, you can look at the wiki, because that should have been updated by now.
Yeah, it is. For the matches currently, though, Australia versus Poland. That was the first one. Poland won 5-4, so that was a tiebreaker, which is really exciting. After that, we had South Korea versus Hong Kong. That was 5-0. And we've just had Malaysia versus Taiwan, which was another 5-0. Results. Yeah, let's see those questions if you guys have any. Anyway, while we wait for those, what do you think of the match, Tasha and King Kevin?
This particular match? It was,
yeah, the Taiwan versus Malaysia.
Oh,
I thought it was a little bit one-sided, but I think that Taiwan did quite well considering.
Before I go get that, somebody said what was the best match I've ever commentated on. I can't remember the match details, but man, I was so hyped. It was in the OS World Cup. I was commentating with Raikou, and we legit went ham nuts because it was a tiebreaker, and it came down so close, and we were literally like the last 10 seconds was probably just me and him screaming, "Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna do it? Oh my god! Oh my god!" And they came back, and they came back from nothing. So the hype was real. The dreams were real. Everybody was going nuts. Guys, just a heads up on that. You can type results, but you have to realize that it's going to only do that a short amount of time. It does have a spam protection on it, so it won't show for everyone. But anyone can click the results spreadsheet that's brought up by Nightbot.
Okay, also, next up we have Russian Federation versus China. After that will be Netherlands versus Indonesia, then France versus Italy, Germany versus United States, and we will be ending with Argentina versus Chile.
And I'm probably gonna leave shortly soon, since I have to get ready for my match against USA.
All right, King Kevin 30. I guess we will be seeing you shortly in your match, and I guess your arch nemesis King Kevin 7 is leaving too.
Yeah, King Kevin 7 is coming with me. I'm gonna show him something.
Okay.
This question is for everybody. What is your favorite game mode?
I don't know.
I'm still gonna go standard.
It's hard for me to say because I like 3 different game modes equally. I was huge into Step Mania when I was a kid. Played that for like 10 years, and then I just stopped playing for a little while. Then I really like Standard because I like the Elite Beat Agents, and I like Tycho because I'm really good at it. Favorites probably Standard. I think it's probably the funnest out of all the modes to play.
For me, I always switched up. Like I still like all modes, and it just stuck mainly with CDB because I had gotten good on it. But like I still love Taiko Mania and Standard the same way.
Whoa!
But Standard is probably my least liked mod.
Am I the only one hearing that?
What?
Hearing what?
It just sounded like King Kevin just broke up like a lot.
No.
Weird. Like, I legit could not make out anything you just said.
Oh, okay.
I can now.
Then it's probably your internet connection, not me.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
well.
broke my laptop.
So I'm gonna leave now. Have fun commentating, and I really hope for some interesting matches for you to commentate.
Okay.
And I hope mine is gonna be too. But well.
Will we see you for later commentating? Will we see you back here for later commentating?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna come back after my match.
Alright, well, we'll see you then, and good luck.
Yeah, I'm also trying to get Zach back after the match, so we can maybe commentate about our own match.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back with my beverage. I had a couple questions.
Yeah, they're all from Fat Park.
Who do I think will perform best at next OWC? Don't know. We really need to see. A lot changes in a year's time. I mean, they'll always be the fan favorites, but there's always a lot of newcomers that just come onto the scene and they're like, boom, I'm awesome at this game. And you didn't even know it.
Madagascar. I'm gonna root for Madagascar. I believe they can come into this and win it. An entire team made up of penguins.
You know what's messed up, Deadbeat, is I can't gain performance points or anything in Standard anymore.
Because of your 5.2 recommended difficulty?
Yeah.
You told me about that. You were really livid about the whole thing.
Hey Z-Trap,
Yeah.
you want to trade? The only performance points I can actually get now are on 6-star maps.
Yeah, but you know the cool thing is I seem to be able to, like, I'm doing okay at Catch the Beat. My rank in Catch the Beat for the United States is higher than my rank in Standard for the United States now.
Nice.
Dang.
Yeah.
I have a
How does that make you feel?
I think I'm gonna switch modes, bro.
Oh no! All the standard fans are just gonna be like, "Why Z-Trap? Why?"
Well, I'm
Like-
I'm 239 of the
Like-
standard in the country ranking, and probably there were 12 for Catch the Beat.
Here's the thing. Like, people always say my maps convert well to Catch the Beat anyways, so it's like, why not?
Clearly, you should just become Catch the Beat mapper from now on. I hear they need more BN for that anyway, like BN and QAT.
Neutral for next CWC.
I'm actually gonna try, guys. I don't know how well I'm gonna do, but I've been doing okay at like 3 and 4-star maps on CTV. But like, I'm not getting FCs. Every once in a while, I get an FC, and it's crazy because I go up like 1,000 ranks, and it feels really good. I'm like, to see
you
a
finally-
plus 1,000, it's just like, whoa! I haven't seen that in forever.
Yeah, it's like you finally reach that point where like your ranking only goes up by like 1 or 2 every time
Yeah.
that you actually get a rank increase. and then you just go play a different game mode, and it's like, oh, plus 1,000, plus 2,000. Hey, I'm actually good at this. Makes you feel good instead of just like being constantly frustrated that you can't get a rank increase. Playing for rank sucks.
Yeah, I apologize for my weird laugh, but I can't help it.
Zetrot has the best laugh.
Are there actually any other questions?
It doesn't look like there is, no.
People
No.
seem to have nothing to ask.
They're just talking about my weird laugh. Oh, just curious. Oh, okay. But yeah, anyways, so like, one of the things I've noticed with the Catch the Beat is that I tend to actually like the more spaced out ones versus like the slow connection maps. Like, because the slow ones, I tend to miss the fruits more on the stuff that's crunched together than the stuff that's further away.
So you're just not really used to like moving short distances
No,
while
not
catching
at
all
all.
the fruit.
What is your favorite vegetable?
Water chestnut.
Oh,
I know it doesn't really have a lot of flavor, but oh my god, the texture on a water chestnut is amazing.
sorry.
For me, I'd probably say,
Setalution, what's your OS username?
Also, any idea what
Corn.
make him next? Any idea what make him next in your store? I have no idea.
I want fitted pink Stonewall caps.
No, you know what I really want? I legit want an Os Coins t-shirt.
I want, like, I seriously want a fitted, like, flat bill OS cap.
Actually, that would be really cool for, like, once the current fan art contest ends, which I think that one just died. But I think a potential one that would be quite cool would be design a t-shirt. And the winner would go, and the, like, winning entry would go onto the store. That would be kind of cool.
Dr. Pepper all day, every day, guys.
Neutral, what do you think about that idea?
I think that would be awesome, but the thing that gets me is, like, I really want a hat. Like, we used to have hats. I want them back. Because I wanted to buy one.
When I went to go visit Is Your Kite, he still got the hat that says the model on it.
Ah.
you know what I would
Such
really
a
like to
great hat.
actually see? And there's going to be people that are going to be like, why don't you just get a Tadacon? But I want to have an OS taiko drum. I really want those taiko drum. That would be so much fun. If they could give us one that like you can just plug in by USB and you can actually sit and play your taiko with like the actual drum, that would be friggin' fun.
Well, then
Okay,
you might as well
like a
just make
keyboard.
it. Yeah, I was about to say, you might as well make an OS keyboard like the music keyboards and even have the black. Oh man, then, you know, you could even just make music with it instead of
Oh
just
no.
using it to
No. I mean like actually like having like the taiko drum, like, you know, like the full out like authentic drum. And you can have like the drumsticks and you can play like hit the rims to actually hit the blue notes and hit the inner part to hit red notes.
Well, yeah, that would be awesome. But also, Waddles, I literally have so many hats. I have a couple snapbacks, but most of mine are fitted hats. I have like 30 hats. I don't wear them that often, but I like to collect them. And I think an OS hat would be awesome.
I still think it would be pretty cool to just have like a fan art contest where we design like different merchandise. Like we've already got some designs and stuff already on the store. Like we've got the iPhone cases, we have some of the stickers. I'm actually kind of tempted to get some of those stickers actually. I probably should at some point.
Speaking of the stickers, did that sticker contest end yet?
Which one? Oh, the make a map one.
Yeah, the
I
Mega
don't
Map
know.
one, like
I was actually kind of tempted to have a look. I will just check that now. It's somewhere around here.
I think it's still actually running. So if any of you guys like, you know, are cool with stickers and you want to like make your own like little beat map with stickers and enter the contest, you should totally do that.
Yes, and just a real quick commentator roll call for you, everybody. My name is Zetrod. You might know me from the OS Academy or the OS Talk shows. We're also joined with Tasha.
Who is known for the OS Weekly and also working a little bit with the OS News.
Yep.
And we have Deadbeat.
Who is known for being underappreciated.
A bull.
Deadbeat is like the most appreciated person that I know here.
Yeah.
Nah, that's C-Drop.
No, that's
I would-
Z-Cat.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely my cat, not me.
Being outplayed by a cat. Oh god.
All of us are just
quick
losing
with
the cat.
Deadline for the
Well, thank
yeah.
you, Future Miku95.
Just going back to the fan art contest that's going on at the moment. Deadlines for entries is Sunday, 31st May 2015.
So you guys got to get on that. Get making those sticker maps and submit those to the contest and see if you win it.
Yo, Deadbeat, next time we just do a silly stream, I think I'm gonna raffle a hat off.
Oh ho ho ho. Sweet.
They can have my STL hat. I don't like it that much anymore.
What days we got work this week? Okay, I think I'm working Monday. Do you want to do anything on Tuesday? Are you actually free Tuesday?
I might be free Tuesday. I'm not
We should
100%
just
sure. I have
Well,
doctor's appointments all week next week.
If you've got some time, we should do another stream and we can raffle it off on that. 'Cause I'm down for more like silly stuff.
I don't think anyone here wants to eat a jalapeno pepper.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I will.
No,
I got you.
No.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it. I have a whole can of them in the other room.
Oh boy, here we go.
I can do it. I love spicy stuff. I've got
What have we
this.
started?
Hot Pepper Gaming OS Edition.
This is why he's always sick.
This is gonna be great.
We're never gonna see him again.
2 hours later, he's gonna say he's hating his life.
Probably. I mean, I can find a reason to make him say that in the next 5 minutes, but... Oh yes, you are absolutely correct, King Kevin 7. There is a pen interview planned. We are doing that tomorrow. As for the person saying where my interview is, I have no idea. It doesn't exist at the moment.
Okay, there's a reason why I haven't opened these ones. I have Senor El Verde's jalapeno slices and ghost chili pepper sauce.
Was it,
Oh boy.
Z-Trot,
Just
for the love
sorry.
of for the love of all that is holy, do not eat those on stream. You will regret it.
Voice chat won't.
Oh, Twitch chat definitely don't, but
Anyway, Z-Trot, just as a quick reminder, because someone King Kevin was talking about the pen interview in chat. At some point, do you want to quickly go over the questions? Because there's been a few up for a while now. I just want to get those confirmed for tomorrow.
Wait, which questions?
Pen.
The pin question.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I have not looked at those yet. I will definitely look at those. I apologize. I'm about to...
Awesome.
I'm going to see Lactab. Yes or no? Do I eat the pepper or do I not eat the pepper? My
Say yes,
fate,
please.
My
Please say
fate,
yes.
my fate falls on Lactab's hands.
One merciless hand.
3 minutes before the match.
This should be good. This should be good. Oh, what pepper?
Somebody explain it to him. I'm too busy, like, getting my hand in burning sauce.
I don't remember what the peppers you have are.
It's jalapeno peppers and ghost chili sauce.
Alright, there we go. Look at it. What'll it be? You have like a bottle of milk ready to drink or something, just in case? Okay.
Yes, I have milk. Okay, I got it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah. This should... Oh boy.
oh boy.
Oh! Oh, man! Oh! Whoa! Woo! You probably got banned for 600 seconds. Because, you either said something bad or, woo! You probably...
Do you want me to take this one?
Yeah, please. Oh,
Okay,
God.
you probably didn't get... Okay, you didn't get banned, you most likely got silenced. If you got banned, you flew be here. The reason you probably got silenced will be on your profile. The reason beyond that, we can't really give out. But just your profile, it'll give you like a little reason as to what you did. Yeah, you should probably go drink that bowl of milk now, because the match is probably going to start in a few minutes.
Oh, I've got it. I've got it.
Good man. I guess that's last week from Detroit, so nope.
Okay. You know what?
got
Actually,
three
wasn't
left
that
to-
bad.
Yeah, he's still gonna have 3 to eat though, so.
That actually wasn't that bad. It was pretty tasty, actually.
It was just
Although-
like the initial kick of it that was bad.
Oh, there's a fire in my stomach, though.
Yeah, there
Oh,
we go.
Oh boy, dude, the fire in my stomach. Oh god, now it's on my fingers. But you know,
Just don't touch your eyes, whatever you do.
no, I know. But this fire in my belly is the kind of support that each team needs for this next match as we go into the Russian Federation versus the China. Oh, I call them the China. I'm sorry, it's China. Whew.
Okay, go drink some milk and wash your hands.
So we clearly need a skin that replaces all the fruit with peppers.
Don't think I've seen one of those.
And then we need to have the catcher be a giant jalapeno pepper that's got a face on it, and the catcher itself is like one of those hats. Those,
I've seen a banana, but I haven't seen a jalapeno.
you know what I mean? Like those little like it's like those little cheese hats or the dip hats or whatever. I don't know what they're actually called. Oh man, I wish I could remember what those are called now.
Hey,
That milk. That milk was so good. Okay. I love you, Twitch chat.
This match would be so much better if Chile was involved.
Oh, I definitely gotta eat another one when Chile plays.
How many peppers have you got left?
Oh, it's a whole thing. I hadn't even opened it yet.
Yeah, that you make it sound like I know how many's in one.
Okay,
No, thank you so much for actually telling me what that is. It's a sombrero. Thank you. So we need like a friggin' we just need to have a jalapeno pepper with a sombrero on its head, and that's the catcher. And then every single fruit that's falling is just like a jalapeno.
It's 355 milliliters of sliced jalapeno slices and ghost chili sauce. That's 12 ounces.
Wow, Octave. Wow.
It looks like they have their first warm-up map picked, and it's kind of catchy. I don't know if anybody else can hear it yet, but I can definitely hear it.
Yeah, they can hear it.
Would you call this song Leet Yapta or 1337 Yapta?
I'm thinking it's like Leadopia. Or Leadopita? I don't know. Leadopia sounds awesome. I know that's not what it is, but still. Oh man, that definitely opens up your airways. Whew.
Look at this.
Yeah. Sinuses
Ready
are
for-
all clear.
You should do like a thing where like either A, you eat one at the end of every match, or B, you pick a team and if you're wrong, you eat the pepper.
Oh, I could definitely do that.
I'd join you, but I don't have anything around
Well, you already
me
ate
for
a pepper for
punishment.
this one, so I
Yeah,
don't need another one.
yeah, I'm not
but
gonna eat another one. Normally
there's
I
what?
save these for my pizzas.
there's what, 4 more matches? So that's potentially
Yeah.
4 more peppers.
Yeah, and they're only gonna get worse.
It's fine.
I'm gonna get one from the bottom of the thing next, because those are always the worst. The top ones you don't really have to worry about because they're not really that heavy in the sauce. They're just kind of up there. We would love to start. We're just waiting for the match to begin. I think everybody's ready. We're just waiting for the players at this point.
Actually, while we just wait, Detroit, Tasha, did you actually see the post link I posted in chat and during the last match?
Unfortunately, no.
Did you, Detroit?
I did not see. At Waddles, I do not know. Well, luckily, guys, I do not recommend munching down on peppers just because you want your team to win or you're showing support. Luckily, I have a lot of practice in this, as I kind of used to do like Well, you know, that'll just fit the American stereotype, but I used to do eating contests, and spicy stuff was one of... Yeah, spicy stuff was one of my fortes.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Twitch chat.
Why?
Someone said who's commentating, so Firefox is like gods are commentating.
Oh. Yeah.
That's one way to put it. Seriously, commentating is myself, Deadbeat. We have Dr. Pepper. How you doing, man?
Yo.
And we have Tasha.
I don't even know what to say about the Dr. Pepper comment.
Hey, I knew when I was being called.
Oh no, I know.
thought it was clever.
Yeah.
We all know that he got us Dr. Pepper anyway, so.
I swear, if I had to get an infusion of soda into my bloodstream, Dr. Pepper would be my first choice.
Okay, do you all have your own talk show? Okay,
Yes, we do! That's the short answer.
Yeah, we have the all talk then. You should go
So
check it out.
this is stream, guys. That stream is just like in that look like I don't know. Those users are just kind of sitting there, being like, "Those fruits are good."
I didn't go.
Oh my goodness! I guess it got a little too fast. That was ridiculous.
Are you drunk?
I am definitely not drunk.
Oh, there you go, Waifu 4. Waifu 422 Waifus.
Yeah,
What?
definitely. If I was drunk, you guys would know.
That is a really different name, I guess.
X-Down played in a match a few games ago, so you missed it. But be sure to look for the VOD.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what the score was. You should watch it and figure it out. You'll be pleasantly surprised. Trust me, you will be surprised.
I really hope that they play Bounce, because I could do jokes on that. No, I cannot get drunk for next level commentating. That's very rude to ask. This is an official event. Please show some decency. If you're looking for a less formal event, find me Mondays and Tuesdays on my stream.
I will be there as well, but I don't think we're going to be doing the drunk thing again. The last time we did
Never
that,
again.
the last time we did that, Zedra and Tasha were missing for a day, so
Yeah.
it was.
And I think we're
great.
lucky it was just a day.
Yeah. Zedra went through so much.
I think that like by the time I remember, I lost count of how many I had. I think I stopped about 15 different shots.
I stopped after a bottle.
I still can't believe you finished that entire damn bottle.
All right.
I think I went through like 6 bottles, but they weren't that big, so.
Yeah, I had a whole
Anyways.
fifth. It looks like the Oath of Kings is going to be our next warm-up. And this is a Doko map. So if anybody here is familiar to Doko, they're kind of known for their really fast-paced beat maps. So seeing this converted to catch the beat, the only thing I could think of is they're going to have split-second reaction times with their hyper dashes, as there's probably going to be quite a few of them.
I've actually seen Doko a lot with like Renard maps. I don't know if that's just because like they end up being the fast-paced songs or what, but I know I have seen them a lot with any kind of Renard songs.
Oh yeah, Doko likes to map a lot of Renard. I think one of his more famous ones was Blue Knight.
Oh, Firefox is being pretty ruthless now.
Nothing is too... Oh wow.
No, above that one.
Pizzas get burned in Zitra. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's hitting pretty deep, man. I just ate a super spicy pepper and you're gonna talk about how I burn pizzas?
Also, for the guys saying please post the new Oscar Cup, there's probably a really good chance that Zedra, Tasha and I will probably be there, so...
Just like I thought with this Doko map. Very key points where the jumps are what matters, and that's where you gotta worry about it. Ooh, lots of misses there from everybody on that quick hyper dash jump section.
Or pizza.
You could actually check what players' ranks are by just checking their user page. So if you're interested to find out who's the highest rank out here, their names are displayed on stream, so you can definitely go look them up as you're watching.
Tasha, here's a quick question just while we're still in the warm-ups. What sort of change would you like to see to the stream? Just any sort of change. Or addition or whatever.
I'd like to see like the screen transition showing like stats of the players and stuff like that while we're waiting, which is that'd be cool.
I'd like to see the bands listed.
Yeah, because we didn't have that in the past. I'm hoping they'll come back.
Oh man, do you hear these like crazy laughs?
This sounds like a song that I played in Setmania, Ashriwa, like that crazy laugh section.
Oh man, my snacking habits are so bad. I just tried to go grab one of those peppers and eat it. And I was like, no, bad. No, those are spicy.
See, outside listening to bands and stuff, I'm not quite sure what would be quite interesting to add to the stream.
Like I said, I think it'd be really cool to have it like kind of randomly like transition between different players.
I know what I would love to see actually. In between matches when it goes to the downtime and it's just playing the music, I would love to see it have a list of all the previous matches that have happened throughout the day and have the results.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool too.
I reckon that people will probably like that the most. Because people are often in chat saying, oh, how did this game go? Or has this game happened yet? Or when are these people playing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, do it.
What do you think about that idea, Detroit?
Oh, I think that would be fantastic.
Well, I think the song was just telling us to do it, so I mean, clearly we need to change the stream to do that as possible.
Smoogie poo, please. Anyway, predictions for this match. Who do you think can take it?
I'm gonna go with China on this one.
Zetrop, what do you think?
I'll tell you in just a second. My cat got stuck behind my computer and she's tearing up my cords.
Oh! I'll put you down for China Golden. I'm really not sure, to be honest. So I kind of do feel like China might actually be the better team. Alright, look at the band that's starting, and okay, so Russia won the world with China banning first, and they have banned out Rocket for me, and What Hurts the Most, which are both hidden tanks. Caravan Pals is getting no oh wow. This might be, I think this is the second time we've seen this where the entire pool has been banned out. Hidden is now a non-factor. The entire hidden pool is gone. Tashi, did we actually see that last week? An entire mod pool getting banned out?
Yeah, I believe we did, yeah.
I think it was Hard Rock though, wasn't it? I think last weekend we saw an entire Hard Rock pool getting banned.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Well, now it's
was,
his turn.
entire thing was Hard Rock. I need to step away for just a moment, so I'll be right back.
Oh, right. I'm still actually quite surprised that they actually banned out the entire head and neck. Wow. Yeah, so it looks like both Tasha and Zitra are currently
I'm back.
preoccupied.
So sorry about that. Yeah, my cat just like totally destroyed my microphone cord and I had to replace it. Wait, you
get
can
it
hear
back
me,
to
right?
that? Yep.
Okay, yeah, I got her out of there, but she totally shredded that USB cord. It's done.
Is it fixable at all, or just it's no?
No, it's done. I had
No.
I had a spare. It's okay.
That's astonishing. Okay. Anyway, did you
Yeah.
hear what I said the bands were?
No, unfortunately, I did not get a chance to
Okay.
hear that because she ripped the
It's-
headphones out too. But luckily, that cord was saved.
Okay, it's the hidden pool.
Oh, the whole hidden pool?
Yep.
Dang.
Yep.
Well, it definitely seems like they do not want hidden happening.
No. Which is a shame for you, because that means we don't get to see no money down, low monthly payments.
Yeah, unfortunately. But it looks like we're going to be playing Mirage Corridor. Or Coordinator. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mirage
Why did I say Corridor?
Coordinator. Which is a double time pick. And it looks like we have Intensities, Sakurano, Dusk, and Vaga all playing with Hidden. And earlier was some Sakurano there. Is this a, yes, it's sort of a Catalina map. I wasn't sure if it was a Catalina, Narake. And another, we actually have a mission with Spidey over as well. This looks kind of fun, actually. What do you think about the map, Detroit?
I think it's a little bit ridiculous, but I'm actually surprised how well both teams are, covering it. I mean, there's been a few obvious drops, but it's pretty close.
Oh yeah. Is that a 1,000,000 point difference at the moment? Does look like China has a slight combo advantage at the moment though, so it's definitely going to their favor at the moment. Oh, it looks like we should have another mission Spuddy over. I actually missed that one though.
Yeah, Spider Yoba with that late drop there really going to hurt the Russian Federation. Intensity dropping as well right there.
That's actually really not good for China, because that means now it's 2 full combos against 1.
Yeah, definitely not a place to lose, with there being only a little bit of the map left, but that's still enough where the Russian Federation might be able to bring this back. It's getting close, guys. Holy crap, there's only a 2 million point difference, and the song's starting to speed up. Oh man, are they going to do it? Oh
Dusk,
no.
Dusk
Oh
missed.
wait, there's still
Dusk
time in the
actually
map. Holy crap. Yeah, the Russian Federation, they're going to be able to do it. They're going to be able to take this. They're going to come right back from under
Wait
them.
for it, wait for it, yes!
And there it goes. That is all she wrote right at the very end of the map, too.
I actually wonder, do you think they still could have won that if Dusk hadn't missed near the end?
I don't know. That was two on anybody.
Actually, I don't think... Ooh. No, actually, I don't think it would have been enough. I think they still would have won. It just would have been by about 2 million points, not 5.
Yeah, I mean, it got close there for sure.
That was definitely a good start.
Also, just to give a little bit of truth to my story of eating the peppers, folks. Boom. Yes, true.
Oh,
Welcome.
we have a push link.
Welcome to the front of my desk.
I see a lot of blue.
Yeah, there is a lot of blue.
Mine has a lot of red.
Very impressive.
Oh man, I'm watching the stream. Sakurano already has the Power of Dream background up on his screen.
Oh wow.
Yeah, let's say we speaking of that, we get to see Power of Dream again. So yeah.
All right, I am back, and I apologize for that.
How are you feeling there?
A bit of pain, but I'm okay.
Okay, well this might cheer you up. Look at the map. It's Power of Dream.
Why am I supposed to be cheered up by Power Dream? Because streaming?
Because it's an awesome map.
Because
I thought we already established what map I liked on this
It
one.
had a deadbeat face on it, so we gotta love it.
I told those so. Who won Australia Poland? Poland won. 5-0. No, 5-4. What am I saying? Such a good map. Feels like Vega struggling a little bit in the other game here. So it's Dusk actually. But just quickly, it looks like we've got both Vega and Dusk playing with Hidden as well. Looks like the entire Russian Federation is actually missing now. Only Intensity and Sakura are both on full combo.
Yeah, Intensity and Sakurano Krimu are just doing really good here.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Russian Federation at all. The score gap is actually doubled at this point. It's going to be really hard to come back from this. I mean, Intensity did drop his full combo, which does help Russian Federation a bit, but Sakura is still going really strong.
Yeah. But this is a very close match, and this is the kind of stuff we want to see.
I don't actually think it's that close.
Oh, no, I don't mean this match in particular, but the fact that China's rebuttaling their loss from the Russian Federation almost instantaneously.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Sakurano Kurimu is just going nuts on this map, though.
It looks like
Still full comboing.
It looks like Miguel's picked up a nice combo again. So is Dusk. Burger's actually picking up quite a bit as well. Lockstar and Intensity still a bit behind though. And this one's Vega. Yeah, it's not looking good for Russian. I think China's got this one. Sakurano carry.
Yeah, it's looking to be pretty one-sided for this one here. China just taking that right back, tying up the match against Russia. Really impressive double S from Sakurano Karimu here. Several other players also doing quite well. Dusk with only 2 misses, very large combo. Mejiel with a very large combo as well with only 1 miss. And then the remaining players that I can see the scores for is Locktar and Intensity getting 319 combo and 398 combo respectively. And Sakurano Karimu clearly not having enough of the map right now as they continue to try and play. But I think that the client is saying no to them.
Power of Sakurano.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with Zitra here. This is looking to be a pretty close match so far.
Yeah, and I love to see that. That's the best thing we could hope for as commentators.
No. The best thing we could hope for, well, the best thing that Zitra could hope for is this next map.
Oh yeah, I'm totally excited about this.
Are you ready to bounce the Z-Trot?
Oh yeah. Let's
Bounce
see
it up
how
and
well.
enjoy.
Yeah, let's see how well the Russian Federation and China does at catching their melons. Because there's quite a few of them to catch. Count them 4. So glad I turned off storyboards and stuff though, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all it is it's strobing. Like, doesn't he just strobe their butt? Oh no, wait, I did that. Okay.
No, I think the whole thing, thing gets strobed. Like
Yeah.
each of the individual girls get strobed.
Just the girls though? Yeah, makes sense.
You know, you're thinking of one of your more infamous Nightcore maps.
Yeah, but you know what?
You don't feel any shame in that at all.
No, none. I wish I could have kept it the way it was, but
I love
looks
how
like-
it got unranked. Like,
yeah,
what, a year after it did get ranked?
3 years. 3 years after it got ranked.
3 years later, unranked.
But it looks like China's definitely got their melon control just down here, as the melons don't seem to be bothering them at all. They just want those bananas. They're catching the bananas. They're not worried about the melons. Oh god. I'm so bad. I love it. I love this map background. Thank you, Andrea!
Shouldn't you be thanking the map selectors for picking the map for you so you could do this?
Well, yeah, that too. Thank you, map selectors!
Yeah, Zitron approved. This background is Zitron approved.
But we do have a double S with Hidden from Dusk, which was quite impressive.
Yeah, on a serious note, China did actually take that point, so it is now 2-1 to China.
As Intensity tries to play yet again. This actually, the last time was Sakurano, but this time Intensity is just like, I'm going to keep playing, and then, you know, suddenly failing. Just can't catch them fruit.
Well, I actually think that was a Russian Federation pick.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
Also, for those asking for that map, I don't have the original anymore. It was lost a long time ago.
I think I have it just with the updated storyboard. I still have all the image files.
Yeah, but finding the old school storyboard OSV file would be impossible.
Yeah.
I should go look and see if I have it.
Yeah, Kra, that's totally what we're talking about. That storyboard was great. Pulsing booties.
Oh boy.
That's what it was. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
I apologize for any female viewers that are listening right now, because
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
like,
just
most
how Z-Trot
definitely.
is.
Most definitely, I felt bad about it. That's why I was totally okay with the unranked, because, like, I thought about it after a while. And it's also what kept me from releasing maps like Pon 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 and a few other things that I had mapped to really lewd videos.
Anyway, we are actually playing Leave the Lights On, which needs another hard rock pick beat. They definitely seem like they're hard rock here.
Yeah. I'm just so impressed watching hard rock being played on Catch the Beat because the reaction time needed just looks like it's incredibly impossible for me.
I wonder if we'll see Leave the Lights On and Flucky Power as well. Yeah, it just looks like the Russian Federation is doing really well this time.
This is actually a Russian pick, isn't it? Regardless
no,
of
China.
it is. Yeah, this is looking really good for Russia, though, regardless of that. Intensity actually had another miss. That's really not helping. But it was double miss from Megiel and Zlatar.
Is it enough?
This is a pretty short map, so they might still be able to win, but there's a miss from Zlatar again.
Enough.
Is it going to be enough?
I think it's enough. I think it is. Scores. It's enough.
Oh no, and everybody missed.
That miss from Vegas, yo, that kind of takes it back in the last 20 seconds of the map.
Russian team just completely blew it there. They had that in the bag, and then just everybody missing.
Just nuked it so hard.
Yep, that's going to be another point for China, bringing it to 3-1.
That is not good. Russia had that one.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty big upset for the Russian Federation there.
Also relating to that Twitch chat conversation, Zitra, clearly I'm the prettiest grill. Prettiest grill, NA.
I totes am. Like, I'm sorry, Firefox. Maybe you should probably talk.
Yeah, you should join us on the next stream we do. Until we can find something silly to talk about and play.
The question is there going to be a silly string? Because if we're having a silly conversation, there needs to be silly string.
No, this is going to be silly jokes.
The reason why you still get an S with misses on Catch the Beat is dependent on accuracy, somewhat like Mania. And there's a cap on the accuracy what gives you an S, because you're always going to get perfect accuracy with every fruit you catch. There's no in between. There's no 50. It's either perfect or bust. So that's why the S rank is judged on not being able to hold an entire full combo, but how high your accuracy is overall. And the reason why you get an A with misses on standard is because there are differences in hits. Like, you have 50, 100, 300. You can get an S on slider breaks. You can't get an S on an actual miss, though. And it looks like we're going to be playing that really long, confusing Strongest Fairy song. Yeah.
Chanteko Sanyose no Irizura Dai Senso.
I actually found a list of all the fairies if you're interested in it.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Would you like me to read it out?
No, because we already know that Cerno's the best fairy.
Yep, and we're going to start. So, another thing is, with going into that, you guys got to remember that right now we're currently watching the Russian Federation versus China match, and the matches might take a little bit longer to start than normal, as connections, we want to make sure everybody's connection's solid and good to go, so we don't have any unfortunate drops halfway in between, because that could be detrimental to a team.
And just as a note, for anyone that is actually interested in the maps that are being played, they are actually listed in at the top of the stream, and they can also be found on the wiki page. You can download an entire group stage and round of 16 map pool from the wiki.
Yeah, it has a lot of information there. If you guys haven't actually checked out the wiki, I definitely recommend it. It doesn't currently have the results for this weekend yet. That won't be posted until probably like tomorrow, maybe, or the next day afterwards. Oh wow!
A lot of people missed that one fruit there. I don't think people were really ready for it.
Spidey over intensity and Dusk just moving back too fast. That was really unfortunate. Russia going to take the lead here, actually. So yeah, there we go. Can they hold on to the lead this time? What do you think? Do you think they can take it?
It's hard to say right now. It looks like they're going to, though, if they keep this up.
That combo by Sakurano, though. Still going strong. Yeah, it's actually looking quite good for Russian Federation here. That score gap is actually increasing quite a bit now.
Yeah, especially with two of the players in the Russian team having above 600 combo now.
Yeah.
I mean, Sakurano's doing really good, but the closest combo on their team is Dusk with 370.
And then Kiska with just over 200. In fact, Spidey Yogurt that you got a higher combo than intensity as well.
I mean, it's still very possible, but like either Vajin NNN needs to drop or Meiji L needs to drop.
Both. I think it's too late for anyone to miss.
Yeah, and we're getting too close to the end of the song now.
That was
the Russian team is just really fighting right now to make sure that this doesn't get brought to a match point by China.
You know, they're doing really well here. That was a well-earned win, actually, and much needed.
So there was full combos from Vaja NNN and Sakurana Kurimu there, so really impressive plays from both Russian and Chinese players.
Yeah, Miguel wasn't actually that far behind, about 40 combo short.
Yeah, it was just that one early drop early on the song that really caused them not to get the full combo. But it's a pretty big score difference just from that alone.
Yeah.
I mean, just comparing like Sakurana to Meiji L.
Why don't I have the appealing clip in? Alrighty. So yeah, we have combo wise 933, 975, and 561. Up against 975, 496, and 666.
Just a really quick mention here, guys. I do see some people that are asking about where you can play this game. If you actually look under the stream, there is a little section there that says Want to Play Too. You can actually find that there's a link there that says you can get OS here, and that rhythm is just a click away. So take a look at that. You will be able to find the website where you can download the game and where you can take a look and find different beat maps for the game. If you want to learn about the game, you can also check out the OS Academy that is also linked under that description.
Yeah, if you guys are actually quite new to OS and you are looking to join, I definitely recommend checking out the OS Academy. There's about 33 different episodes, I believe.
Yes.
You don't need to watch all of them. Some of them don't really apply to everyone, but there are definitely a good few amount of them that I highly recommend watching.
And there's also even some in there for the good players, like for those good players that, you know, just they don't know how to improve anymore and they're just getting frustrated with the game. There's always that wonderful, wonderful video done by Zetrot in the Academy about how you quit the game.
Episode 26.
Everybody
26,
loves
24.
episode 26.
Was it 26 or 24?
Oh, it's definitely 26.
Yeah, I believe. The fact that I remember the number is proof enough.
You know, because sometimes
Also,
we just have to stop.
For those of you who are actually new to us and don't actually realize, Zetrot, who is just talking now, is actually the person who created the OS Academy as well, so...
Oh,
I just want to mention I was part of that episode, but I'm not going to mention how I was part of that episode.
I'll mention how he was part of the episode if
Please
he's
no.
okay with it. Oh, okay, he's not okay with it. Sad.
You know, I'm pretty sure that it's actually helped out a lot of people, so...
Oh yeah, most definitely. I've heard great stories like, oh my god, ever since I learned how to stop the game, I could totally FC Freedom Dive. Or other great lines like, man, you know, the Big Black was just making me so mad I threw my computer right out the window. Quitting OS is awesome.
The sad thing is he's not actually joking. People have actually said that to him.
Oh yeah, most definitely. See, even Future Miku 95's got it down. How to quit OS. Close OS, shut down computer, throw computer.
No. Recycle computer.
Yeah,
Recycle
possibly.
bin.
Well, you see, you're throwing the computer into the recycling bin. That's what you're doing.
Okay,
User
hold
is
up,
not a
hold up.
girl. User is not a girl.
And Yuzu is not only a girl's name either. Ha. Yuzu is a Japanese standing for citrus. It doesn't have to just be a chick's name.
It's
Boom.
like a name. It's like Joe or Alex.
Yes.
It's used for both genders.
Yeah, I made sure of that before I went with it because I was worried that people are going to get confused with the Ichigo's little sister from Bleach because I kind of, for some reason, thought Bleach was relevant still. But it wasn't, so it's not like it was a big deal. But then people are like, let's give her boobs. And I'm sorry for saying boobs,
No,
but
Zetrot. Did you see what Where In Wolf posted?
no.
Quitting Oscar results in diarrhea though. I learned that at the academy.
What did he say?
Quitting Oscar results in diarrhea though.
Oh,
I learned that at
yeah.
the academy.
This is a
Yeah,
really quick note, though. If there's somebody that's saying, like, yeah, Tasha sounds like a girl's name, that's because it is a girl's name. If you want my actual name, my name is Matt. But I prefer being referred to as Tasha, if that's okay.
And if you happen to know him from his Speed Runs Live anything, you could definitely also probably get away with calling him Carter Freak.
Yeah, fun fact, Tasha and I have the same name.
That's also another reason as to why I prefer people just call me Tasha. So there is no confusion between me and Deadbeat.
Yeah.
I swear, if you guys ever do an opening on a talk where, like, maybe I'm sick and you need to do it, and you're like, Matt here, and other Matt here, I will strangle you up with rope.
So, Matt, how are you today?
Oh, God.
I'm good. How are you, Matt?
I'm fantastic.
Guess I'm gonna have to get out some rope.
What, you're gonna bring up the whip on us as well?
You can't whip me.
Okay,
Well, sadly,
I created
can't
the whip.
say that.
I'm sorry. Are we stuck right now? I think we're stuck right now.
No, there's nothing on the stream as well.
Okay, so we're seeing slight technical difficulties, so that's why we kind of got a little bit off tangent there, folks. We do
Right, buddy.
apologize.
I don't think there's need to apologize. The chat is probably loving this. Yes, no, hopefully we should start with Babylon very shortly.
I'm so confused as to what Twitch chat thinks of me really sometimes. Some of the stuff that comes out of their mouths, well, out of their keyboards, I guess, is just ridiculous.
Right, I'm actually gonna say this right now. Twitch chat, better real talk. It doesn't. Zetra is actually a really, really good guy. The amount of time that he puts into OS is actually incredible. And I honestly do not think he gets enough recognition for it, so...
See, look, Deadbeat's over here like going like, hey man, you do great, and everybody else is like, confirmed masochist, get out the rope, whips.
Hey. I didn't say you could talk.
I'm
I
sorry.
just want to throw it out there. Like, Zetra, like, you're probably one of the people that works in this game. Like, I'm aware there's a lot of people in the development team that work on this game quite a bit, but you probably work just as much as like most people in the dev team do. That just so anyone knows, like he's probably on this game. Like, if you guys think that like you guys play this a lot, Ztrot doesn't just play this; he works in this game a lot. Like he does so much. He's poured so much into this game.
Seriously, stop! It's making me feel weird. All these emotions and stuff. I don't know how to handle it.
Real talk.
You're not allowed to have emotions.
Yeah.
I know, right? I do so good at hiding them. Oh man, that feels good though. I kind of want to get up and have one of them celebratory jumps and then freeze frame, but that doesn't happen in real life. It's just like, yeah! Oh crap, I can't get down now.
You broke gravity. Good job. And after all that, we are still waiting.
Oh man, dude. Definitely does not want to know of my semi-decent lewd skin. I deleted that long ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you never sent me that. You said you were going to, then you never did.
Yeah, it was better that I deleted it, trust me.
Speaking of skins, whatever happened to that, like, weren't you making like a Twilight Sparkle skin at some point or something like that, Mr. Pony fan?
No. Okay, I was gonna say right now, there is actually a Twilight Sparkle skin, and before we get on top of that, the map is starting.
Yes.
The shot's been saved. I fully know the answer to this. He just got saved by the map.
Yep. I know exactly what the answer is to it, but I just wanted to see what he was gonna like react with.
You got a reaction from me instead. I like how this is a thing.
Alright, and we get started, guys. Also, what's really funny is Firefox is talking about they double jump like Sonic. When I was like 6 or 7, I used to run like Sonic, so don't feel too bad. I used to throw my hands behind my back and everything. Just so you don't feel as bad.
I still think this is probably one of the better songs in the map pool.
That image is really creepy though.
I like it. I don't know why, but I do think you like it. I think it's just a nice change from all the generic background you see. I feel like I appreciate backgrounds more than I do maps.
You mean the thing that's the entire backbone of the game?
Yep.
Yeah, totally a good reason not to appreciate it.
The map is great, but I don't like the background. Maybe I can find something else.
So we're a little bit out of sync here, but it's alright. Yeah, it looks like the Chinese team is pulling ahead here just because of some misses on the Russian side with Spider and Magiel, with Intensity and Dusk and Nagi all actually holding full combos right now.
Yeah, China's doing really well here. I think at this point it's safe to say this is gonna go down match point after this. Also, I actually can disappear for a minute or two. I need to quickly take care of a problem or something, so I'll be back soon.
Alright, take it easy. Yeah, it definitely looks like Vega Triple N is having some delay issues there, but still holding a pretty high combo. But that is going to affect our ability to give a proper judgment at the end here.
Yeah, and right now it's just looking like Dusk and Intensity are just absolutely carrying China right now, doubling the score of the Russian team. Even with the miss from Intensity and Dusk, it's so far into the song right now, I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah, because there's no large combos on the Russian side right now. And I mean, China's just starting to build their combos up all over again. And it's just so far into the song with that big of a lead, it's definitely going to China here, which is definitely going to bring this to match point.
All right. Well, yep. They're still gonna go ahead and tally up the scores just to be safe, but definitely a little bit of delay there. It does look like his score finally came in, but even with that, it doesn't look like that's going to be anything close to enough to beat China.
Yeah, so it looks like this is definitely going to be a match point here. So if this next match is won by China, then China will advance in the winner's bracket, and the Russian Federation will be moving to the loser's bracket. And just to let you guys know, in the next 10 minutes, we will be going into the Netherlands versus Indonesia match. So don't go anywhere. We are going right into the next match, probably right after this.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the round of 16, with all the matches, well, I actually kind of, happy with it because it moves pretty fast this way. I don't even know what story I was talking about. We got all caught up in the actual match going on, and I forgot what I was talking about beforehand.
Talking about your Twilight Sparkle skin.
Oh, I have a whole set of pony skins. I don't see why he said he was saving me on anything. I made him with Quasara a while back. I have a Twilight Sparkle
and
Applejack.
Didn't you have that skin, get destroyed or something like that, or get deleted off your drive when you were working on it?
No, that was the Fluttershy and the Pinkie Pie skins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I planned to release all 6 of them, and then I had those 2 almost completely done, and right before I could release them, my hard drive went kabloo, and I was just like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. That was way too much work wasted.
All right, so we are going into the point with Fushikaten.
I'm so glad that Waifu 420 for Laifu doesn't even play Catch the Beat, but they just like to hear my voice. You should definitely try the game mode out. It's fun.
Catch win at life.
All right. What did I? Oh, Fushika down. Excellent. Also, I'm back by the way. Hello.
Welcome back. And it looks like with Dusk and Intensity right now, currently holding full combos, China's going to start slowly pulling ahead of the Russian team here, though MGL is doing their best to keep up as well as Vajin N. It's going to come down to those big combos, like Spider Yoba and Nagi are both kind of sitting at the same combos right now.
Yeah, this is a really close one actually. I feel like trying to just slight advantage here though, just because Nike also gets the slight score bonus from hidden.
Whoa.
What happened?
Nothing. It's just like people fighting over me in the chat.
Oh, you can't have him. We won't give him up.
Z-Trot is owned by PPY Ltd, so have fun.
Whoa! Oh, wow!
Miguel and Dusk actually miss, and that actually favors Russian Federation, but I don't know if there's enough time for them to actually come back from this.
It's gonna be close. Look at that score difference, it's so close!
Nope.
Oh, but unfortunately it is not enough.
And that is going to be a win for China, giving us 5 minutes, and I am not going to eat the next pepper until after the match is over for the next one. Because, no. Just because no. It is not possible to have moving OSU menu backgrounds. You can parallax your background, but that's about it.
Wait, where's this? Alright, here we go.
I'm just really surprised. I'm just really surprised about all the Z-Trot claiming going on here.
You're welcome. For those moving backgrounds, there have been requests to have. There is one which is a dynamics background request, which is the background will change depending on the map that is playing. So it will show the background on the map. There is another one to have custom storyboards, and there is another to have custom video support. I have no idea what happened with all the requests. I have no idea what will be added, but they exist, so...
Well, White Mage 1, you can get any of those skins on the skinning forum on OS. They're available for download. Now, somebody told me the Twilight Sparkle skin might be broken, so unfortunately I'll probably have to go and fix it at some point. But the last time I updated it, I was almost positive I packaged it right. But maybe I didn't.
Unable to import, what?
Yeah, see, that's what it said to somebody else, too. And I don't know why.
I just downloaded it, I just checked the latest comment. I'm going to download it on my laptop and see if it will work.
Alright. Well, no, it's not really that surprising. But, it's just... I'm still not used to it. You gotta remember, back when I was like really active in the community, way back in the day, like I'm still active by any means, but way back in the day, I was kind of met with a bunch of, well,
issues.
People were definitely not as nice as they are now, that's for sure. So I would like to say thank you guys for being awesome and so supportive of stuff like this, because that is what keeps me going. It's definitely not anything else. It's people actually being nice and not being like, hey, you're a jerk, because I used to get that a lot.
And now it's just like, man, you got to have that time where you...
But yes, it's going to be Netherlands versus Indonesia next. And it looks like the first map, warm-up map is going to be set up here, and it's Make a Move. Oh god, it's definitely a troll map, I think.
Well, it's Nightcore, so we can expect something interesting. Also, this download's going to take a while, so, yeah. Also got like 10 meg left to download.
Oh god, this is ridiculous. Like somebody just turned their microphone up really loud. Oh my god! Oh, you gotta hear this deadbeat. Oh my god.
Alrighty then, let's have a listen. Also, someone kept saying I thought Lude background kept you going. That's a bonus. That's an added bonus.
Oh, I'm definitely not. I'm neither of those. I swear to you guys, I'm just in a good mood. I mean, if you'd like, I guess I can get all monotone again and just be like, yes. Well, now we're listening to Nightcore Make a Move, somebody doing a voiceover at AR 9.5.
I can't listen, this map hasn't been downloaded. Oh no, there it goes. Wait, that's fine. Okay, I need to restart the command, 1 sec. I was still playing the Fushikadan map.
Wait, I'm packing sound effects? Wait, did I crack? Oh, it was probably my chair.
Yeah, might have actually been me. I put my headphones down while the push talk key was activated.
I don't see how anybody can really sit here and take me seriously when somebody's screaming on here. He's like, make a move. Jump, 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 jump. That is so ridiculous.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Hi, Tasha.
So anyways, yeah, Netherlands, Indonesia. I'm trying to be as serious as I can right now, but Netherlands was a team that showed that they could be quite good when they played against South Korea in the group stage. So I'm kind of interested to see how they'll do against Indonesia here.
It's probably totally my chair. I'm sorry.
Aha! Matt, okay, let's have a listen to this. This is beautiful.
No, I'm totally good on all that. We're just gonna wait for the next match.
This is amazing, I like it. This is good.
That is not good at all in any
so
way,
good.
shape, or form.
No,
No,
this is
take
gonna be
that
like the damn
back.
dog.
No, you take that back. This is not good in any way, shape, or form. It's peaking my headphones, man. It is like literally destroying my equipment.
This is great!
Like, it is like, Jesus. I mean, props to whoever did that. You know, they definitely had...
Think about it. As far as like joke maps go, this is great.
Oh, yeah.
Is
I
this
mean,
what the OS Idol is like? I have to know this too.
This is
No,
definitely
also
not
was-
what OSI... Well, every once in a while you get some really funny stuff. Like, we had one guy that rapped Pink Guy, and that was pretty hilarious.
Anyway, Twilight Sparkle downloaded, so I'm gonna see if I can get this working.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start our first warm-up. I cannot believe they're actually doing this as a warm-up, but you know, if they have fun with it, then I guess that's cool.
What the? No issues.
I like when he actually starts talking about the jumps, though.
They drop. Matt,
Yes.
downloaded.
And it works?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, it's all there. I don't know why people can't, are having issues with it.
So this is a song.
Yeah, this is totally happening.
Yeah.
I really don't...
Push that.
Yeah, I literally have nothing to commentate on this.
The only thing I can really commentate on, and I think I just lost a little bit of faith in humanity today.
Oh man, that's cold-blooded.
Anyway, well, let's just talk about something else in the meantime, shall we?
Wait, this is great. Jump, 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 jump.
Oh, I could put my headphones down, so I missed that.
It'd be better if it was like literally cross-screen jumps when he's saying jump, 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 jump.
I know, right?
Anyway, Zitra, are you looking forward to the interview tomorrow?
Oh no, definitely not.
Why not?
Just because I have lots of doctor stuff I've got to still go and do. But I'll be there and whatnot. I'm just... Yeah, I've been getting blood work done every day, pretty much, so...
Yeah, I'll probably end up cleaning you. I might just clean the thing straight afterwards so we can upload it. Like, we could probably do it straight away, actually, and then have another episode for next week.
Well, I still want to I want to do a recap for this for the round of 16, because I feel like this is significant enough to have a recap for it.
Oh, yes, okay, I'm gonna go over this when I finish eating.
Alright.
Delicious. Right, so for the Taco Bell Cup, we started doing this thing where we recap the World Cup stage that happened at the time. We planned on doing the again for the occasion of the Beat World Cup, but we didn't actually do the group stage. We kind of decided that, well, we didn't really know if there was kind of a point in covering that many games. Like last time we did it, it actually took a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's definitely more important to do the round of 16, so we'll probably continue doing these again this week, well, next week.
Yeah.
We'll probably end up doing it on the Wednesday.
Yeah, probably. Just depending on my doctor's schedule and stuff. I might actually be absent here for a little bit, guys. I'm not 100% sure yet.
Okay, well, when you actually know, let me know when your appointments and stuff are, and I can see if I can schedule something.
Yeah.
Because
Well-
Tasha and I are pretty flexible, and I imagine we can find a fourth person regardless. So
Yeah, it's not so much that even bothers me. It's just like if my doctor ends up telling me I need to take time away from the computer, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, you know?
Italy versus France is not last. Italy versus France is that's next, not last. After that will be Germany versus United States, and then after that, which is the last one, is Argentina versus Chile. So yeah, awesome, high five.
This sounds awfully similar to another song I know.
It totally is.
I'm not sure if it's just a different language of that song or what, but it totally sounds like that. You know what song I'm talking about, right, Z-Trot?
It's Every Time We Touch.
Yeah.
It's totally like an offbeat version of it. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be the same thing or just an imitation or, you know, like the Bass Hunter thing where the dude takes the beat and just makes his own song out of it. I don't know.
Bass Hunter. Okay then.
Oh, that dude's like taking so many beats, it's not even funny.
Yeah, like even the lyrics, like the actual notes for the lyrics are the same as the actual Every Time We Touch song.
Yeah, but it's slightly different.
Is it like a Weird Al Yankovic kind of different, or?
Well, like, I don't want to sound rude. It kind of sounds like the main song line was took from Every Time We Touch, and then it sounds like it's going to the back of a Songsmith song.
Oh wow, okay, that's pretty brutal.
Yeah. Well, it's so the variation's so untouched, really. It's like touched just enough to where it couldn't be tagged as the same thing. And the VSTs sound pretty basic too. I feel like this was indie, if anything. And if this was official, I'm probably gonna be hated by a whole bunch of people. Oh, see?
It's official?
It's totally official, and people hate me now. She probably, whoever the artist is, probably just covered Every Time We Touch, and that's just what it is. And this is just how they covered it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it sounds so familiar that it has to be that.
Okay. Warren Wolf is telling me, no, this song is awful.
Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy it that much.
It just reminds me, like...
But yeah,
I
I
don't
can
know,
totally
like-
hear the Every Time We Touch song.
You know, like the generic, like, NES ripoff games that had, like, the close to being the Mario theme, but wasn't the Mario theme?
No?
Oh, you've never played the generic, like, ROM hacks of Mario and Samar?
Nope.
You've never played Samar?
Nope.
It's like Mario and Sonic 1. It's ridiculous.
Alrighty then.
Okay, so yeah, see, I should have just looked over at my box with the important information that explains stuff to me, but I didn't. But now I am. It is an Indonesia cover, but the title says One Night Love, but it's definitely a cover of Every Time We Touch, I would assume.
But I believe that is both of our warm-ups, so we should be going into the band phase in just a moment, and we will hopefully be going into our first match shortly.
Yes. Deadbeat, if you wouldn't mind getting those bands out for us.
I need to find them Okay, here we go. So they're okay. They haven't rolled yet. Oh well, this match is a bit old. It's actually a year old now.
Alright, I will be right back.
Alrighty then.
So who do you think is going to win this one, Deadbeat?
I kind of want to give an edge to the Netherlands. They actually did really well against Korea last weekend.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. Like after watching the South Korea match, especially after that tie, and them winning after that tie, like that was really cool. I think they're going to go far.
I think that was probably hands down the best moment in the group stage. If anyone actually missed that, Netherlands vs South Korea was probably like midway through the second day, so well into the group stage. And we were all like, okay, South Korea's probably going to take this, but we'll put this on the stream anyway. First match, Netherlands vs South Korea, was a draw. Match had to be redone. Netherlands won.
And I mean, draws aren't exactly that common in Catch the Beat as it is, because I mean, this song didn't have a spinner in it, but you still have droplets. If you miss a single droplet, that's going to break the score right there.
Right, so Netherlands won the roll. Indonesia have bound out alive, and Sajino Kanatahi, sorry. Yeah, that was a great match. Like, the rest of the match was kind of like a bit of a stomp, but just that one point was just like, this is amazing.
I wouldn't even really call it a stomp. They almost brought it to tiebreaker, didn't they? Wasn't it like 2-4? Or not 2-4, like 2-3 or something like that?
It wasn't 2-3. No way. 2-4, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it was a best of 7, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2-4.
Okay, and Netherlands had... oh, you're just gonna love this. No money down, low monthly payments got banned. Oh, damn!
Thank goodness. I mean, oh yeah,
yeah.
that's a shame. That's a shame.
Yeah, that was the hidden pick. And Paro Dream got banned as well, which is hard rock. Damn! So the map that Zedro likes and the map that I like are the ones that got banned. That's a shame.
Alright, and we do have our first map selection, which is going to be Bounce, and it's almost a shame that Zetroth isn't here, because I'm sure he has a lot to say about this song.
Sure, he's got a lot to get off his chest about this. Sadly, that's like the best I could think of. And it still wasn't that good.
Anyway, guys, while we're waiting for this match to start, I just want to mention what the upcoming matches are for the rest of the day. Following the Netherlands versus Indonesia match, we will be having France versus Italy. Following that, we will be having Germany versus the United States. And then finally, following that, for our last match of the day, we will be having Argentina versus Chile. And that'll be all for this week.
Also, so as a recap for the results, first up we had Australia versus Poland. Poland won 5-4. Yeah, 5-4. South Korea, then we had Hong Kong versus South Korea. South Korea won 5-0. Taiwan versus Malaysia. Five one? I want to say it was 5-1.
You should know this. Come on. You're like the stat person. This is your thing.
5-0, 5-1, 5-2. It was one of those. Malaysia won. Russian Federation vs China. China won that one. Netherlands vs Indonesia. I still want to say Netherlands will win this one. I can hope.
Abner 11, we would love to do that. Unfortunately, we actually are not the people that are running the stream. This is just the commentators here, so we don't actually have any control over what's displayed on the stream. But we will definitely leave that as a suggestion for the people that are streaming.
For what I actually know, we did actually have that happen in one of the Oswald Cups, but I don't think it was working quite right. Oh, the first two bands? Okay, just going over the bands again. We had My Vortex Alive and Saijin no Kanata He. Those are the Indonesian bands, both no mods. Also, Twitch chat, don't forget, as soon as Detroit gets back, we have to let him know that he missed bounce. I'm sure he would love to be here right now. It actually looks like Netherlands. Oh! Okay, I was going to say Netherlands are in a good position right now, but the Dragon actually missed, so that's going to give it to the Netherlands at this point.
Yeah,
this is really close though.
Yeah, it's just like they're really struggling on the Indonesian team right now to actually keep those combos. Only D-Dragon had the really big combo before. But I mean, Kick and Banana got the 200 there just a moment ago. Nebux is getting a combo as well, and that is going to be a win for the Netherlands on that rather short map that Zetrod is not here for.
Yes, we would definitely have to let him know that he missed such a good map. I'm sure he'll be bouncing off the walls in anger and frustration.
Well, it looks like our initial predictions are starting to kind of show that maybe we were a little bit right here. Maybe the Netherlands is going to take this one. But the Indonesian team is still in this. Some very strong players on the Indonesian team. I mean, we saw the group stage that D-Dragon and X-Ray were actually performing quite well. As was Necro. So this is still anybody's game here.
Well, the Netherlands did get the first pick, so...
Yeah, alright, super sorry about that, guy.
Zetrot.
Did I miss melons?
Yep.
No. It must have been, it was fate.
You just weren't bouncing.
This is the sad thing. This is something I would probably say to Detroit just to make them feel bad. As a joke.
Okay, I'm waiting for the punchline.
I was gonna say it wasn't actually a joke this time.
Oh.
I was just implying that I'm a horrible person.
Ah!
Now, this is the first time we've actually seen this map, I believe. It's Flak Lifebot?
Well, the way the guy screamed it, he was like, Flak Lifebot! So I'm guessing it's that.
Okay, so yeah, this is the one where the thing gets banned or just ignored a lot.
I've actually heard a few different songs from this artist, Ramses B.
Well, I'm feeling the beat to this one, man. That's some heavy stuff.
He's pretty known for his Liquid D&B. And Wub as well. Because, you know, Wub. Can't have enough Wubs.
Alright, so it seems like the Netherlands took that first win?
It's great.
Alright, I just want to make sure, because, you know, sometimes you get score mess-ups. Yep. Alright, this ought to be interesting.
This is kind of an interesting map on standard, actually. Alright, so it looks like we have Aurelia and Wesley playing with Hidden. Oh, and Time.
Look at the scroll speed on this. Like, just the approach rate is insane already. With Hard Rock added onto it, it's really hard to keep up with.
Was it Flood Keeper?
Kicking Banana, Shirelli, and X-Ray all having misses now. Just Time, Wesley, and Givrali still holding full combo. So an advantage for the Netherlands right now.
Time will begin a slightly bigger score than the other two, though, simply because the head. Oh, actually, no, because Wesley's got him as well, doesn't he?
Oh wow!
Oh,
all
everybody
6
shot
players
there.
missing.
And then
Yeah.
Time not long after. Ooh, that was impressive, actually.
This is actually looking really close because I mean now the Netherlands are starting to miss, and Indonesia's continuing to build their combos.
Yeah, they're all above 100 now.
And I mean we're not even at the halfway point of the song yet. We're just approaching it now.
Yeah, it's a pretty long map.
And there goes the lead to the Indonesian team. So the Indonesian team is making a little bit of a comeback here. We'll have to see if the Netherlands can start building their combos and get it back themselves.
Well, they all just missed, so that's not going to help them. So yeah, hopefully Indonesia will be feeling pretty good right now if they can get a win on their own pick.
Yeah,
Last
it's
neutral,
starting to-
you listed off 6 maps. There are currently 8 bundled into the client, including the tutorial, so you're missing a few there, buddy.
Netherlands team is starting to really struggle here. Taking Banana, Wesley missing as well. Shirelli on the Indonesian team.
Yeah, that lead is looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, doesn't seem like anyone can really build a decent combo here on the Netherlands team right now.
Givrali is giving it a good shot, but
But I mean, compared to the 470, yeah, and with Givrali dropping there, Time and X-Ray just sitting with like 500 combo now. This is looking to be a pretty decisive win for Indonesia here.
Keeper.
Yeah, that's an 18 million difference in the score there. Really impressive plays by Time and X-Ray with 2 and 3 misses respectively. 535 combo for Time, 575 for X-Ray. The next biggest combo is from Shrelia on the Indonesian team, actually, with 368. And then all the players on the Netherlands team below 300 combo. So that one was really, really one-sided for Indonesia there.
Yeah, this is going to be a good game indeed. I'm looking forward to seeing how this progresses.
Oh, and I see we're still not done telling people that Cerno is the best fairy, best and strongest
Nope.
fairy, as we're going into Chantico Senyose no Izura Dai Senso.
I think I've seen this in like most of the matches now, actually.
I think we've seen this in every single match.
I don't think...
If not
we've
every,
one of
we've
them.
seen it in pretty much all of them except for maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah, I think it's all but 1. I don't think we saw it in... Taiwan, Malaysia, I think it was. I'll check the logs. And I'm pretty sure Russian Federation and China had. Yep, there it is. Let's check Taiwan versus Malaysia. Alright, so yeah, that one was a 5-0. Okay. Yeah. Taiwan versus Malaysia did not have this map.
Yeah, sorry about that, folks.
I don't know where you disappeared to. Welcome back.
Yeah, unfortunately it's getting around that time my mom woke up, so I had to go make sure she took care of herself and all that stuff, so now that she's got her meds, I'm back.
Z-Mom hype.
Yeah.
Detroit's so good.
Well, I have to look out for her. Nobody else will. So how are we doing here? It looks like it's 1-1. Is this correct?
Yeah,
this is very correct.
Oh man, 25 minutes in, 1-1.
It was actually pretty close, but around like halfway through, Indonesia just kind of built up a decent combo and just went with it. Netherlands just, nope. Couldn't do anything about it.
Speaking of moms, though, how did everybody treat their moms for Mother's Day last week?
Well,
I know your story, Z-Tracker. Yours is kind of interesting. How about you, Deadbeat?
I'm gonna look like such an horrible person here, but I didn't actually see my mom.
Ouch. Well,
it's hard for me because my mom was in Egypt. I live in New Zealand.
This
is a bit of a difference. So
that definitely. Well, see, then that makes it seem even worse because I totally forgot last minute and I had to go and get a whole bunch of stuff, and then I made my mom a huge breakfast the next day too because I was super sorry about it. And then I took her.
Why do my mom say it's in New Zealand? I think it's a different day to America. Oh no, yeah, it's fine.
Apparently today is Teacher's Day in Malaysia.
Huh. You know, Mother's Day here was last week for us, so I was kind of, you know, busy with work. Which was a bit of a shame. I did send her a funny image a few days before it though, so hopefully that'll make up for it. I found a pretty good image that said, make sure, what was it? Oh yeah, make sure you give your mum a bottle of wine on Mother's Day. After all, you're the reason she drinks.
Oh boy.
I lost it so badly at that. I sent to my mum and she had the time of her life with that one as well.
Very close match going on here so far, though.
Very close indeed.
With Deceitful and Cake and Banana both dropping around the same area, the scores are pretty close still.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah, if everything stays as is, Indonesia will catch up. Oh, and Cake and Banana drops, so that's gonna give Indonesia the chance here. With half a quarter of the song remaining, they can definitely take this. Let's just hope nerves don't get to them, folks.
Yeah, you can clearly see that Indonesia taking the lead there.
It's still pretty close.
Oh yeah, very much so. The other ones can still do this.
Right now, it's kind of a one-on-one battle between Cake and
Oh
Banana.
no, Cake and Banana missed again.
If neither of them are gonna win this, D-Dragon or X-Ray are gonna have to miss.
There's still a few hard sections left in the song to miss on, but no, the the Netherlands actually got the miss there, so Slimakoda won. Not looking good for the Netherlands as the Indonesian team just extends their lead even further. D-Dragon and X-Ray both getting really high combos right now, as Slimakoda 1 misses again.
That miss could not have been any worse for Netherlands. The only way they could have been worse was a double miss from him and D-Books.
Oh. Okay. I thought I saw a miss, but I didn't. I blinked and I was wrong.
Gotta love when that happens. Yeah, this is looking like a one for Indonesia here.
Yeah, that's how intense these matches are. You blink once and you can miss a game-changing play.
Oh, Dragon actually missed. I think it's a little too late though, but...
Yeah, just a bit too far into the song now. That's like about a 16 million difference on score there.
Yeah, missing right before Banana Rain is probably the best place to miss. If you're gonna have to miss.
I would have thought halfway into the map. Or right at the very start. Right at the very, very start.
Both of these teams are playing exceptionally well. There was actually full combo from Nebux and X-Ray there, so congrats to both players on that.
There's actually only 2 misses from the entire Indonesian team. One from Deceitful and one from Dragon.
And D-Dragon's miss was right at the end. There was 20 some odd more notes to go? 27?
Something like that.
But that will bring the match to 2-1 for Indonesia. So it's going to be Indonesia's pick now, I believe, which means the Netherlands has to win on Indonesia's pick.
Yep. Not looking good. I mean, they can't do it, but it's a bit harder than winning on your own one, so... we shall have to see how they do.
Now, this is a song we have not seen yet, and it is a Caravan Palace song, so I am quite happy to hear this. It is going to be rocket for me.
This is going to be good.
This kind of music is what I live for. Just saying.
This is some pretty good stuff.
If anybody,
this kind of music's amazing.
Yeah, if anybody's a fan of my stream when I do it, this is all I play when I'm playing goofy games.
There's actually been a few maps. One from the only ones I know is Dragon from Charles and Clash from Locktav.
Yeah, but I'll even say it right here, straight to Loctav's face. Clash sucked. Straight up sucked. I mean, I know it was a collab, and there was other mappers in it, but it wasn't dragons, and that's what I was looking for.
Can't contain laughter.
Yeah, but it's good stuff though.
Yeah, it's like a really good jazzy music. It's really how it kind of feels.
It's really good, just like an upbeat, oh yeah, this is my music.
Loctav showing me his love. Love you too, buddy.
Yeah, you guys can't see it, but Loctav's basically saying, "Love you, Z-Trot. I know you love it."
Australia was Poland. Poland won 5-4.
You know, I'm seriously getting to the point. I tried to beg Charles to map that swing 5 in Love Cab Carnival, swing what you got, and he refuses to. I'm seriously thinking about just seeing if I can't find some good mapper that would do that for me, because it's such an awesome song.
I want to see New Box mapped. That would be pretty cool. Asian32, does the fact that I know your username answer your question?
apparently there was even a video for this map.
Oh, this one! Oh, I do like this one, actually.
Aww.
It's kind of grayscale, so you'd probably be able to watch it too.
Aww. Forget it, I'm gonna YouTube the music video while this is going.
Oh boy.
Oh, I always love listening to Caravan Palace.
Everyone
Anyway,
panic!
Yeah, match-wise, Indonesia's looking really good here. I don't think they've dropped it all yet. Yeah, they haven't dropped it all yet. Meanwhile, Netherlands is struggling a little bit here. Tiebreaker and Yuri they're having a bit of issues holding combos for most of it.
Meanwhile, Indonesia is just like, hey, as we're all holding double S's, how you guys doing over there?
Nope, time missed.
Well,
about
time doesn't count,
time.
because D-Dragon and Deceiver are still going double S. They're like, what are you guys doing over there? We're doing great.
Tasha, it was about time one of them missed.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's not looking good for the Netherlands team, though. Nebux and Yuri are trying their best to get their combos up. And there was another miss from D-Dragon, but unfortunately, Slim Kodo and Nebux again. Only Yuri. Now Yuri missing too. Netherlands just can't catch a break here.
Yeah, C4's still going really strong. Time's getting his combat back up. I mean, yeah, this isn't looking. Oh no, never mind. C4 missed, but this still is not looking good for Netherlands. It's going to be really hard to come back from this. I don't even know if you can.
I just can't stop moving my foot to the beat of this song right now. I just love this group.
Yeah, they make some great music. Yeah, there's no way Netherlands can come back from this.
Yeah, Indonesia just got such a huge lead right now.
Not looking good for Netherlands here. They had a promising start, but now it just seems like Indonesia's got this.
It's still, honestly, I still feel like the Netherlands can actually make a win here. I feel like a lot of it's just been, the players are probably not like entirely in their A game right now. Because we have seen the Netherlands can play really well. So I feel like maybe they're just kind of like cracking under pressure right now because they're actually in the round of 16 and their results really matter.
Yeah, I do think they can come back from this. They can definitely come back and win a few maps. But it's not going to be easy, that's the thing. You're going to have to work for this really hard.
I don't see why Rocket Formy's been banned so much. It didn't seem like it was all that impossible. I mean, there were some pretty hard areas, but not nearly as what we've been seeing. So I don't know why it's getting banned so much. I would really hope that it's not just the song choice that gets it banned, because if that's the case, I'd be kind of sad.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they're getting banned out quite a bit as well. I feel like there are other things that could be banned out. Maybe once this is all done, like maybe tomorrow, I'll see if I can get a hold of some of the captains and like see if I can figure out what they didn't actually like about the map. Because I'm actually quite curious now.
That was quite a cool song to listen to, though. So, I mean, at least the song was nice. And it does look like we have another new song, which is going to be Acromat. Acromat
we haven't
being
seen
one
this
of
one,
the
actually.
Nomad picks in this pool.
Yeah. I think this might be one of the harder ones, I'd guess. Just based on where it is in the positioning of the list. Plus the fact that it's a Middle Latin song, so... This could be interesting.
So yeah, I can't confirm or deny the allegations that there might be a Z-Trot Loctave collaboration with a map set in the near future.
Is it gonna be a pony map?
No, it's definitely not.
I love the idea of Loctave mapping a pony song.
Dude,
That would be so funny.
if I could get Loctave to map a pony song, I would legit like dedicate a map to him afterwards, whatever he wanted. Just to have it there. Just to be like, haha, you did that.
That would actually be quite funny. And dedication Loctave caving in and mapping pony maps with me.
I feel like we've gotten kind of like from the jazzy feel to more of a classical feel.
Whoa, what?
Like from the song, because we went from like Caravan Palace where it was all jazzy to like what we have now.
So I
It's
was
like-
just seeing what Loctave was writing in the chat. Anyway. Yeah, this is looking pretty grim here actually.
Yeah, but I mean, myself and Deadbeat were both kind of like saying, hey, we feel like the Netherlands is going to do well here. Well, Indonesia's sure proving us wrong right now as they are pulling a dominating lead over the Netherlands right now.
Indonesia too strong!
It's not strong enough. Yeah, I feel like the Netherlands haven't actually been doing that badly or considering. Like some of the maps they haven't, the struggles with some of the maps, but especially here, they're not actually doing that badly. They're just not doing well enough.
Look at X-Ray go right now. I mean, X-Ray and Deceitful, seriously, like they're both just like, guys, we don't even care. We're pulling these massive combos. We're assessing this right now. We don't care about how good the Netherlands is doing because we know we're doing awesome right now. Like, you just gotta imagine what's running through their heads right now. Like with that big of a combo, they gotta be thinking, "Dang, we're actually gonna win this."
Oh yeah, with two 1,000 combos there, they're just enjoying that banana rain like a. Oh god! Any way I say that, that'd be bad. So I'm gonna say like a confetti of victory. There we go.
There are some really bad ways to say that.
Oh, cause dude, trust me, the way I was gonna say it was way worse. Way worse.
Like that in chat?
Oh yeah, something like that. I was actually gonna say.
I really did say that. I can only imagine what would happen if we actually did that though.
That's what I was gonna say.
We would get slammed so hard.
Oh man.
This is not looking good for Netherlands at all. I still want them to come back and win this, but...
Alright. So, Tasha's gonna take a little bit of a leave for a few moments. So, me and Deadbeat are gonna take this up, and we're gonna do it Oats Talk style, guys. Yeah!
Woo!
All right, though. So yeah, while we're watching the
Citro, what got you into us?
Huh? Oh, what got me in? Oh man, I'll tell you what. Elite Beat Agent. I still remember playing it at Game Crazy, which was the local game store at my area. First time I saw it was on the demo mode, so all you could play was Walkie Talkie Man, and I was just like, oh my god, I love everything about this game. And I was hooked from there.
And then you got to Jumping Jack Flash.
Dude, I destroyed that game though. All the people at the game store, like, cause I came back a while back and I played it, and they're like, dude, how are you that good at that? That is so hard. And I was just like, it's easy. But anyways, guys.
I feel like I'm never going to escape this. I feel like I'm never going to escape it.
What?
Everywhere I go, we needed a deadbeat interview anyway.
We needed to get what?
We need a deadbeat interview.
Oh yeah.
I can't get away from this now.
Nope.
Everywhere I go.
We'll set one up. It'll happen.
Yeah.
But I would like to inform everybody who's been watching. Of course, you probably know this by now, but welcome to the whoa, almost said Tycho. But I mean, Catch the Beat World Cup 2015 coverage. This is the round of 16. We've been going at it for quite some time now. And right now, we're watching the Netherlands versus Indonesia match. And I've got to say, Netherlands is in a very tight spot right now. And Indonesia is pretty much got this. And I don't know whose pick this is, but it's definitely going to hurt the most for the Netherlands if they don't win.
Indonesia.
Yeah, so, yeah, definitely going to hurt the Netherlands here if they don't make this point. Because we're at match, guys.
I think it's Indonesia. Well, it's 5 points, so this is the 6th game, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Indonesia.
Yeah. I don't care how crappy that pun was, it's totally true. It's going to hurt them the most.
Wait, what
They
pun?
will lose. I said if the Netherlands lose, it's going to hurt them the most. And the name of the song's What Hurts the Most. I have no idea why I had to explain that to you, Deadbeat. Come on.
Okay, well, A, I wasn't really listening, and B, I hadn't actually noticed that was a song pick.
How dare you not listen to what I'm saying? We're commentating. We're supposed to be yin and yang.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. It's cool.
I could make this so much worse right now. Anyway, I was actually trying to like figure out whose pick it was, and there's a laptop screen in my way, and I can't hear the music.
Ah, stupid laptop screen. Punches it. It's like, uh-oh, I need a new laptop.
Oh, I need a new one anyway. This one's pretty bad. Like, it's pretty old. I'd say it's for like 5 years old now, I think.
Alright, let's get it started.
Of course we care about listening, just not to each other.
Yeah. Like, we totally listen to you guys, but forget us. We're us. We don't listen to us. We don't take our crap.
We're gonna take what now? Gotta love old bad jokes. It's actually surprising how many people don't like click to those sorts of jokes.
True.
But they'll say you can't say anything about this, they'll be like, can't say anything about what? And they'll explain it. All I would do is just look at them and facepalm.
There was a slight drop in time there, and Cake and Banana dropping as well with D-Dragon Anger Belly. Wow, lots of friggin' drops going. Cake Banana dropping the ball again.
This is not looking... Actually... I don't think
it's pretty even at the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not looking that good, but at the same time, it's not looking that bad.
Yep. Deceitful's definitely feeling the music up there.
I'm being told don't, but I don't know what I'm not doing. I don't know what I should not do.
This one's actually really close here. This could go either way. With,
yeah, this is really close.
With Slime Code 01 and Deceitful both holding their full combos, there's another drop from Cake and Banana, which isn't going to do good, but the Netherlands have taken the lead here.
Yeah, the fact they're taking the lead is a really big thing here, because it's something they haven't actually had in quite a while.
I like to see how different the Yuzus move during the break times, because that's the one time they can move differently.
Yeah, it's kind of like a freestyle session for the players.
Oh man, this is definitely intense. Netherlands have it, but just barely at the moment. And with Cake and Banana dropping again, that's not good for the Netherlands. They're on the rim.
I think at this rate, Indonesia will take it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, but still, if Deceitful or Time or Dragon drop, Netherlands can come back because Gravali's got a very large combo going as well. It's very, very close, but it looks like Indonesia is going to be able to seal the deal here and take this for a victory. The final bits of the combos now. Yeah, the score gap is way too large now. With Gravelli dropping like that, it's just... That is definitely going to be a win for Indonesia here.
And that definitely hurts the most for the Netherlands. That's pretty disappointing.
And Tasha coming back with the puns. Well played.
Always for you, Deadbeat.
Aww.
But yeah, very strong play from Indonesia there. Netherlands gave it their all, but it simply was not enough. And Indonesia is going to move forward. But remember, guys, Netherlands not down and out yet. They'll be going on to the losers bracket, and those matches will be held at a later date. I don't know if we do the losers bracket. Don't we do the losers bracket first?
Yep.
Yeah, let's talk about
we did
professionalism.
We did the losers bracket on Saturday, and then the winners bracket on the Sunday.
All right, cool. So we've got that all figured out. And hopefully here we'll be starting our next one in just about like 7 minutes. Maybe they'll give us a little bit longer to gain a little composure. Maybe give us a little bit of remote control. I love how remote control is always the song that's at the beginning of these things.
Probably because it's the tiebreaker.
Yes. That's how they set up the room. They always have the tiebreaker as the idle song.
Actually, I thought they set up the rooms by remote control.
Haha! I see what you did there, good sir. And I liked it.
So bad, dog.
It was so bad, but so good.
Who is next? It is Netherlands versus Indonesia.
No, that's the match that we just had. The next match that we have is France versus Italy. I already fixed it for you. It's okay. Calm down. You can do it. But you said the wrong match. I wanted to correct you.
What's the right match? We're gonna rematch.
Did you just say I say the wrong match every match?
Yeah, I want a rematch.
Okay. Oh man.
What's the best fruit pun you have heard so far? I'm gonna be honest here. I think my favorite one's probably using berry instead of berry. I don't know why. I just like that one.
Dude,
just because it sounds so similar.
The melons one at the beginning of today was golden. Like, that setup was just perfect. So I don't care what you say. Melons was my favorite fruit pun.
I remember you saying that, but I don't remember exactly what you said.
Uh-oh. You know what I forgot?
The exact same thing?
No. Oh, sorry for the big loud pop, guys. I just had to open up these jalapenos again because that match is over.
But, you know, I think just like, you know, thank you very much and stuff like that. It's funny. Just because it's so subtle, and sometimes it's really easy to miss.
All right, here we go. Oh. 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 Gotta get it down. Gotta get it down.
It sounds like you're struggling a lot there.
Oh, this one was really bad. I went and got one near the bottom.
Oh no!
Yeah. Oh.
When will the Oz Standard Cup be? The registration phase for the Oswald Cup will be around mid to late October.
Okay, so, we are being informed of something at the moment. We're not 100% sure, and of course we have to give it till the 10 minutes, but it is looking like, one of the teams might be a no-show. So, unfortunately, we have to tell you this with a heavy heart, that if they do not come by the 10 minutes after, 10 after 10, my current time, they will be disqualified, and the only team that shows up will be winner by default. And we really don't like to see this during the round of 16, but, you know, sometimes these things happen.
Yeah, they've got quite an hour to show up, pretty much. I kind of hope they do. It'll be a huge shame if they don't show up.
Yeah, nobody likes to see matches that, you know, the teams don't show up for. And I mean, if it ends up happening, I guess the best that we can really do as commentators is just give a longer Q&A session during the downtime.
Yep.
Will we even do it? No, like, will we actually do a Q&A during the downtime? Like, it's a whole 50 minutes, like nearly an hour.
Yeah, well...
We can do it. We're like
right.
commentators made of steel. We have this.
Yeah, Deadbeat. Also, we've already done this before. But it ultimately depends on whether not our streamers cares about it. Because if the streamer's like, no, this would be a good time for me to go get a sandwich, make some food, eat something, get a drink, do other thing, then if they want to cut it, if they want to cut it down, then that's up to them. But if they leave it up, we will be here with you guys, because we are in this for the long haul. Regardless of this match happens or not, it's not like we can get up and go away. We're going to have to come back. They have shock bands on our legs. They will tase us if we disobey. Ooh. I'm totally joking.
He's not. I have burn marks on my ankle.
Okay, two quick things. Commentating, baguette hype or pizza hype?
Pizza.
What about baguette pizza hype?
What about pretend? What about pretend? You can't not have pretend. There has to be pretend. Where's pretend? I want the pretend.
In another match?
It's in another match? Oh, right. I forgot. Canada got eliminated.
Yeah. No, think about it. France is Italy. They get pizza.
Pizza, for sure.
Okay.
Pizza.
Okay, someone saying Deadbeat interview during the downtime.
Oh, so yeah. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. No. I want to give Deadbeat a proper talk episode. I don't want to.
I'm sorry.
Just
no, you don't. You were the one who was saying that let's ask him a question during random interviews and then string it all together and make an actual episode out of that.
Well, thanks. Now you ruined the surprise for everybody else. Good job.
I'm making sure that never happens.
Well, Waddles, I have no idea which... I'm going to be honest here. I have no idea who all usernames are actually female and who are male. So I don't want to go and say, hell, that's Best Grill. And then the guy be like, I'm a man. And then I'll be like, oh no, I'm sorry.
You should be.
What is a melon for me? No comment.
If...
Yeah, I'd say Kiyanko's probably Best Grill. That would probably make it easy.
I'm surprised you didn't go straight to that, to be honest.
Well, it's just like, I don't know. Women are weird. It's hard to understand what they're thinking 99.9% of the time.
I think the best quote I've ever seen is, don't try to understand women. Women understand women and they hate each other.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. Kiwis are obviously superior to every other fruit. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
But what about pears?
Nah.
Pears are pretty good too.
Nah, he goes.
Well, it's not like I'm... Oh man, it's not like I don't even know how to talk about that, to be quite honest.
Okay, Petra, what kind of CTB skin do you have, and why isn't it full of melon?
It's totally full of melon.
Yours is just the default, isn't it?
No, it's not anymore.
Oh, okay. Did you actually change it midway through this?
I've been making my own, just to see if I can make fruit that look different, and I've got a lemon, I've got a pineapple, I've got watermelon, I have a square watermelon.
I actually just used the, I actually recently changed mine to the Hanami skin that we showcased, because I like that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, to anyone who actually saw the skin showcase, I apologize for the audio error. That was totally my fault.
Yeah, I know I said Hanabi, but that's because Mr. Smart One here totally fucking left it in the script that way, left it in the file name that way, and everything.
Whoa.
What?
You dropped the F-bomb. No, you dropped the F-bomb.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I apologize, stream. Deadbeat just makes me see red sometimes.
That's going in the bloopers. That's going in the bloopers.
Okay.
We're legit gonna have like we're honest. Actually, we actually gonna do that or just keep it as a joke? The bloopers thing.
I don't know. I honestly don't, man. If they heard some of the bloopers I do for the recordings on the Academy episodes, they'd probably love them, but I'd probably also be quoted as extremely unprofessional. I mean, I'm not super duper professional as is now. I mean, I try my best, and that's the best I could hope for anybody, but at the end of the day, like, when I do those Academy episodes, I mess up so much it's not funny. But sometimes I, like, legitimately get mad and yell at myself. And if I release those recordings, some people would be like, oh my god, that's hilarious, and other people are like, he needs help.
Okay, so, just brushing that aside completely, because whatever. Deetra and I are having a bit of a joke between ourselves, saying we should do a showcase where it's just nothing but deadbeat bloopers, and it'll just be me messing up everything.
Yeah,
That seems to happen a lot.
I seriously do apologize. I had no idea I dropped the F-bomb. It's not my intent to drop that here. And when I do apologize dearly, because way back in the day I used to drop it a lot more during the streams, and I kind of got pulled to the side, and they're like, hey man, if you want to keep doing this, you gotta stop dropping that F-bomb. It's okay every once in a while, but man, you're like dropping it like the equivalent of what Ephemeral O's talk was. There you
You're
go.
dropping it like you dropped the bass.
I'm dropping it like I dropped bird wings and got muscle arms.
You know what? Now that you said that, I want to watch Birdman.
Birdman!
I love watching Eternia Law. It was just so much fun.
Yeah.
Please tell me you saw that. Please tell me you saw Birdman Eternia Law.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah.
Remember
That
when he
was
got
so good.
addicted to the suntan cream?
Nope.
He's like, I
I
need
was-
more tanning cram. He was calling
I
it
don't
cram.
remember a lot. I don't remember a lot of things, but one of the ones I definitely do remember was the judge, Mintok, the mind taker, I think it was.
Yeah.
And then he was having the whole like mind powers battle with one of the other defendant attorney dudes. And at one point there was just like an owl that crashed into the side of the courtroom.
I never fully understood why Birdman, like, I don't know who told you I could speak, German, but they're very, very mean.
Ben was King Kevin.
Well, I mean, I come from German descent, and I know a little bit, but I'm not about to, like, make a fool of myself. My grandmother and my grandfather laugh at me enough. I'm good.
Yeah,
And-
what were you gonna say about Birdman?
When you have an 82-year-old German grandma laughing at you, it's not a very fun experience. It's really not. And, like, she's very cynical in it. But no, I never really understood why Birdman became an attorney at law, because I watched the really old Birdman too. I mean, I I was a itty bitty kid when it came on, and it was reruns, obviously. But I remember him being an actual superhero, and then Attorney at Law came out, and I was just like, what is this?
Yeah, no, I don't think we fully explained why he became an attorney. It's just something that kind of happened. I mean, I like the fact that it did happen, because there was some really good episodes. But I'm kind of sad that it was only like 3 seasons.
Yeah. Anyways, it looks like, well, we're still waiting. They have 5 minutes before anybody pulls, before we have to call the match, but it's definitely not looking like anything's happening here.
Yeah, it's not looking good at all, to be honest. I kind of hope they do show up, though.
Well, I mean, like we mentioned before, we don't like seeing matches where the teams don't show up. It's just, you know, everyone wants to see these teams play.
Yeah, I just can't believe that none of them are showing up. I would at least assume one or the other would pop up. You know, we've had it before where there's 2 people and they're just missing their third. But if I'm not mistaken, Italy has is it just a 3-man team?
I'm gonna have a quick look, but I believe they have 6.
No, 6. That is. If this ends up in a win by default, I'm gonna have some words of discouragement. And I'm all about encouragement, guys. I hate being discouraging, but I do not like to see that, especially when you have 6 members, when there's teams that are fighting just to get on the roster to play in these tournaments, and they have 3 people, and if one leaves, it's detrimental to them. So for them to have 6 and no one show, that makes me a little bit agitated.
It doesn't make me agitated, it just makes me kind of disappointed. Like,
well,
why are you gonna enter this tournament if you're not gonna play?
Well, apparently there was even a big stink about their time slot, which it might have even got adjusted. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on any of that. I just remember reading something about one of the. I remember reading something about the captain making a big stink about something, and then for no one to show at all, it's just it's a sad day. But yeah, time zone mistake is possible, but highly unlikely, seeing as there was at least one of the Italian team members online till just a minute ago, and then he just kind of poofed.
Yeah, it's not looking good, guys. We got 3 more minutes, and then after that after that's hit 11:10, we will have to call it a disqualified match, I guess, because neither team is showing up.
It's really sad to actually have to say that, though.
Oh no, there's definitely a team that showed up. They were playing. France is there. They're just playing warm-up maps, and we're not gonna show just one team warming up. It just doesn't make sense, especially if these guys aren't going to show. France is definitely
okay, yeah, so France is here. Okay, so we're just waiting for to see if Italy shows up. If Italy does not show up, then yeah, they are disqualified, and France wins by decision.
We've had way too many of those. Like, we had, what, 6 or 7 at least last weekend?
Yeah, most definitely. And, you know, I agree. I'm reading in here with our little tournament staff thing. I would totally, like, France, if you're listening to the stream, I totally agree. And I can understand you're displeased with this. You guys have been doing incredible. You did great in group stage. You've been having fun and enjoying the tournament. And to be met like that, especially when it's getting in the round of 16 and it's, like, big, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, they did really well, actually, last weekend. 4-3 against France, 4-0 against Canada, and 4-0 against Philippines. They're looking pretty good, actually.
Commentators versus France team, please. Oh, good God.
We would get wrecked. We
would get wrecked.
I don't think any of us can actually pass the songs that are being played.
No.
I can't even play most of the stuff that was in the group stage. Nah, I'm not cool. Let alone this stuff.
We would get destroyed. we would just, I mean, you guys would just see murder on stream. That's all it would be. It'd just be like cold-blooded murder. France would just wipe the floor with us.
They'd stab us with their baguettes. Would that even work?
No, they wouldn't even need to stab us with the baguettes. They'd beat us so hard and catch the beat, they just have to use the baguette to soak up our blood. We're done. We're all over the floor.
We get bludgeoned to death by the falling fruit.
Yeah, because we definitely couldn't catch it. That was our problem. That's why we died.
No, we won't be playing catch the beat. We'll be playing dodge the beat.
You know what? There's actually a map that we could totally do that on, too. The Telly Maze.
Wait.
There was a catch the beat map that somebody sent to me where it is quite literally they created a maze with the fruit, and the objective of it is to dodge all the fruit. You play it with no fail.
Sweet. Sounds like fun.
So like a full combo for that would be to have 0%. If you got anything above that, you actually are doing bad.
Right.
Fun fact before we quickly do this, as a lot of people know, there's actually a feature request for the Tohos game mode. That idea came about from someone requesting a dodge the beat game mode.
Boom. Alright, I would like to bring it to everyone's attention. It is now 10:10. And of course, with this being this way, France wins this match by default and Italy loses. It is a sad day for the Catch Beat fans everywhere.
I'm not like a huge fan and I'm disappointed. Like that's just not fair. It's really not. Okay, so just quickly, to the people who are streaming, are we going to leave this open and just have an hour-long Q&A until the next match starts, or are we just going to turn the stream off and boot it back up later on?
Yes, this is all on our lovely, lovely Lactan. Whichever he decides. We shall blindly go where no man has gone before. Oh, wow, that's really encouraging.
Exactly what I just finished explaining. Oh, looks like Pan's got my back. Okay, sweet, we're good.
Okay, so he's just gonna leave it open. Alright, we're taking over the stream for a little bit, guys, so let's sit back for just a second and listen to some smooth jazz. You're listening to 1337 The Point. This is the O's Talk Hour.
Down. I don't know what that was.
Anyways, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them. We'll answer them to our best ability.
Why are people spamming F in chat?
I have no idea why they're spamming F in chat right now.
Offslide, what if something happened that's not the fault of channel players? Okay. If it wasn't like the ant breaking down, all 6 of them randomly disappearing just before the match,
yeah, that's definitely something that wouldn't work, especially seeing as the dude was connected, they moved him and he disconnected.
Yeah, the odds of it not being their fault is like...
yes, it's definitely
really
press
low.
F to pay respects, that's why they're pressing F.
Okay. Thank you for that clarification, but yeah, it's very unlikely that it wasn't outside their control.
Yeah, I'm not buying that it was a time zone issue either, because like I said, there was at least one member and they were trying to be contacted to let them know that the rest of the team, hey, where's your team at, buddy? And it does seem that they just kind of went poof.
Also, if you go to the actual wiki, it says what the local time is for them, and I wonder if they actually get PM saying what their next match time is, or I imagine they'll at least get one saying the roster's out.
Well, Edge of Dark, I wouldn't say so much that it's chickening out. There can be multiple reasons as to why they didn't want to play. Obviously, the only way we'd be able to find that out is to ask the team captain, but as I can imagine, that's probably going to be something we don't get a chance to ask, at least for some time.
I kind of don't really want to ask them, actually.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a weird question to ask, really. It's like, hey, there was a match today. Where were you? We didn't show. Why?
Here's the thing, even if we find the answer, even if we learn why they didn't show up, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't change anything at this point. I mean, it's already been decided, so regardless if they came and they're like, oh, dude, you don't even know. Man, like, the whole, like, our whole country, like, holy crap, everybody's internet went out at the exact same time for exactly 50 minutes. And we were just like, whoa, now we can't take part in Push to Beat. No, I highly doubt they'd say something like that.
Yeah, don't buy it.
Played the replays. Well, unfortunately, we don't have control of the stream. Maybe if our streamer's still around, he might be able to do something like that. I don't know. He's probably just going to throw up some nice music and a thing. It's like, hey, we'll be back in 47 minutes if that isn't what it's already up there.
That's already up there. Next match in 45 minutes. I say we just leave that. It's a lot more informative.
I did not see the new episode today. I've been here all day covering talking about magical ponies in the lands of Equestria, my friend. That's what I'm being asked.
That's still going?
Dude, of course it's going. Season 5 and Season 6 is already being confirmed. Ponies for life.
I think I'll pass, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, not sorry.
I don't know. Locktab, I would say, how are you supposed to do that? Like, I don't know, because I'm almost positive it would require you to have recorded footage of, like, last week, which I don't think anybody has. But then you just throw it up as a new scene on OBS and just be like, hey, guys, here, look at this. But really, there's no need to do that. Because if you guys really wanted to see what went on, you could definitely check out the wiki. It has all the scores, informations, what went on, what matches were played, even their bands.
That's not on the wiki.
Wait.
The bands aren't listed on the wiki.
Oh, no. Somebody said that I actually seem to read Italian news. I
saw that.
I don't know if that's actually the real legit deal, but if all of Italy seriously just lost their internet, I feel for them. Because that recently happened in America, well, a good part of the Northwest during the Mayweather fight. Oh, so many people were mad.
Locktab, just don't worry about it. We're just gonna keep things as it is. It's so much simpler.
All right, and we're gonna go ahead and pull King Kevin in here and slap a electro bracelet on his wrist, so he can't do anything wrong, and now he has to just sit here and talk with us, or we'll tase him.
Yeah, nice. You're not going anywhere. Unless, of course, you want to be tased. I mean, it's your thing. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge you.
Like, we could probably get on the client and play random CTV maps, but see, that would require us to get on the tournament client, and then we'd have to close our clients, and then that would be just, it would be too much work. And then once we did get everything back, we'd have to switch back to the map pools, and
I like the idea of just us sitting here and talking about not much. You know, I'm just gonna move a bit to the bed because it's more comfy than the chair, so give me a minute.
Yeah, but then you're gonna fall asleep. You should probably stay in the chair. Oh, hello, Vega Triple N. How you doing? You had some very good matches today. I would like just to remember, I would like to remember, but no, I'd like to inform everybody that this is a Catch the Beat World Cup 2015, and the reason why you see this long, incredibly big wait for the downtime is, unfortunately, the match we were supposed to be streaming today, France versus Italy, is not going to happen, as Italy was a no-show, therefore foregoing fruit-going the victory to France. Yeah, I went there. I said fruit going.
Oh man, these puns.
Yes.
Someday you're gonna kill somebody with that.
Yeah, it's gonna chisel a pun into, like, you know, marble and drop it on someone. Also,
at some point, some point in the future you'll get a pineapple thrown to your head.
Okay,
And
so
the
apparently,
pineapple will sink under the sea.
apparently I've been told to go away. So maybe I should go away, guys.
Oh, no,
Nope.
no.
We can't tell you to go away, that would be horrible.
I'm
And
playing. I'm pressing F so hard to pay my respects.
See, you can't tell you to go away. The only person who can do that is me. And if I try that, I'm just gonna get told to go away, so...
Go away, deadbeat.
Why do you always come back and just say this weird stuff?
Because I've been kind of like half listening while I'm trying to get something fixed.
New episode in 10 minutes. No, the new episode already aired, friend. If we're talking about the same thing.
Maybe? I don't know. Oh, let's see if I can get Twitch chat working here.
Alright, and we're gonna be switching up the music. We're gonna get it a little bit fresher. We can't deal with that music anymore, so we're doing something different. Remember, this is 1337, The Point. You're listening to the OS Radio, the fake radio station I just made up right now on the spot.
Zitra, can we get a pheromone for the next AMA?
Can we get ephemeral on the man? No! No, we cannot.
Oh, yes, please.
No, like, in all seriousness, the next AMA is actually, I think I planned it for the 11th of July.
Yes, the
And
11th of
it
July.
It is to celebrate 1 year since the first episode actually came out.
Yes, the first episode of the OS Talk. I can't believe it's almost been a year. And I still can't believe that I started out with pre-recorded messages to Charles.
Yeah, it's actually come a long way.
Yeah, it's
Like-
definitely come a long way.
Like, if we wanted to, like, I imagine we'll probably do, like, another AMA at the end of the year. We might get a pheromone for that one. I don't know, but the next one is probably gonna be myself, Z-Trot, and Charles if he is around.
Yeah, you're definitely not making the 1 year anniversary video, ephemeral guest star video, no. No.
There is no way. I mean, it's me, you, and Charles. No one else.
But Zetrot,
Yes?
you don't even know how much I suffered when I transcripted the whole Charles interview, man. That took so long.
Oh, you think that's bad? How much fun did you have transcripting the ephemeral one?
Yeah, well, I didn't transcript any further, and I'm still sorry for that. I still wanted to make translations for all the videos, but I just can't move my ass, so you probably have to kick me.
Wait till you get to the Burra interview. You will alt-cube you. You'll just get up and walk away.
Dude, I'm gonna cry when I have to translate the whole OVC thing. Like, I need 20 hours for that stuff.
You only need 20 hours just to like half of your race.
Yeah.
Actually pretty... It's one of those things where he kind of, well... just change his sentences all the time. Yeah, Ephemeral's interview was really good actually. I had the time of my life. Detroit didn't, but... Detroit was not having fun during that interview at all. Like, I'm pretty sure he was just like, oh god, please stop the entire time.
But with also talk and stuff, since you had OVC and TVC discussions, is there also gonna be a CVC discussion?
We haven't had an Oscar Cup discussion. We only had the Tackle Cup discussion.
Oh,
and
really?
we did, yeah. Tackle Cup was the first one I did it for. But we actually did talk about it earlier, maybe when you were gone. We didn't actually do one for the group stage. I don't know if we'll actually continue doing them for group stages. I think we'll just do them for round of 16 through to the finals. I don't know if we'll do one for the grand finals or not though. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
By the way, what was that Aspire Contest winners video? Aspire Contest winners video? Zitra, do you know anything about that?
Well,
Zero?
okay then.
Doesn't sound like he does.
Yeah, he's ignoring us. Or maybe Zcat broke his second microphone.
Zcat breaks everything.
Yeah. At Us Live, who is the best out of all the commentators? I don't know why people keep highlighting Us Live for that. You guys don't need to highlight Us Live. We're reading everything anyway. I'd probably say best commentator at the moment. It's probably Zedrot.
Yeah.
Z-Trot, best commentator.
Yeah.
Way too professional. I can't do that stuff. Especially because this is not my main language. So yeah.
I try, but everyone loves the Z-Trot, so, you know. Z-Trot for life.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary how much Zedrot actually does. Tasha, I can't actually check at the moment. Is Zedrot actually in the staff chat or no?
Doesn't look like it.
Whenever
I had to vanish. My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, do you? Okay.
No, I got called out by my mother again. She needed help. We got my dog a new harness, and she's trying to walk the dog now because she wants to walk the dog. She figures that's a good way to get some exercise, and she can't get the harness on the dog. So, and she's too scared. She's too scared to walk the dog with just the leash being on her neck because she doesn't want to choke out the dog. So we got the harness.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Someone was saying, well, someone was talking about the Aspire contest in a video.
Okay, well, see, here's the
Here
thing.
it is. Oh, by the way, was that Aspire contest winner's video ever made / released? And I actually don't know anything about this. So.
Okay, so the Aspire Winners Contest video thing, that was something that was done before. It was really in my ballpark to mess with before the media was like something that I kind of had my hands on. Aspire really was a very, I want to say it was a very, what's the nice way of putting this? Aspiring project, I guess, pun intended. But it didn't really work out as well as it could have, and there were some pretty big flaws, especially in the fact that every mode, some modes didn't even have proper amount of sets to even do judging. But I found out that it's not exactly the fact that there wasn't mappers willing to map for the mode. As I've been gathering data with the mapping contest, first we had a standard only, the light. Then we had our Tycho only, which is currently going. We've got a Catch the Beat only in the works, and then a Mania only. And I'm going to use the data from that to kind of find out if it's song choice plus game mode that really influences how much time is spent or how many people take part in said contest, or if it... Go ahead.
Sorry, I just want to... I don't think we're thinking of the same contest here. Aspire was the single difficulty map set for standard that never got bundled.
Oh,
because
yeah,
that was
that's
the one
right.
that breaks the rules.
Wait, which one was that's Aspirant. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of the
one
multi
after
one.
that.
Yeah, Aspire never got a video because nobody really cared about Aspire.
Aspire was a gimmick.
Yeah.
And we
I mean,
even
like,
said
don't
that
get
we're
me
probably
wrong.
not going to do it again.
Don't get me wrong, it was kind of cool to see, but like nobody actually expected that. They were like, let's see who can do the craziest crap, and then give them a reward for it, and then never do it again. Like, that's why it never got bundled.
I will be honest, I kind of want to see it 3 more times for each game mode. I think doing it once more for each game mode is probably... Like, that could be doable, but I don't
like, what
think
would you
doing it
even
again
really...
for... I don't know. I'm just saying that could be something you could do, but I
can
don't
see
think
it
it happen
working
again for standard.
Yeah, I can see it working in like different game modes. It just, for some of them, like, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty hard to do something interesting with Mania, because Mania, like, the community for that's been around for so long now, just from other game modes, that how could you really do something that would be different?
I don't really know. It's like, will I start trying to map again? Probably not. There are a few songs I would like to map, but the problem was the fact that I wasn't really that good at mapping. I don't know, I'll look at a song and be like, I could probably map this, and I'll get like 5 seconds in, and I'm just like, I can't be bothered.
Yeah, same for me. But but right now I'm trying to get back into mapping, but it will probably still not work out because I don't know.
Go ahead.
I like really have problems with like the basic stuff, like timing and stuff. That's fine, but just finding the creativity to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna place it there and there and there. Oh yeah, that's something I like. No, it's just like, oh wow, that's bullshit. Oh, that's you. Okay.
You should check out Z-Trot's time-lapse videos. They'll help you out a lot.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's what I was about to say. What really sucks is when you have all the tools and creativity to make the map, but you don't have the time. And the only time I feel like it's worth making maps now anymore is like if I'm going to use it as an example to teach others. It's like I need to go and make more maps and stuff because like I know people like them. I've gotten collab requests out the wazoo and all this other stuff. It's just, I don't know. It feels like when I do make maps, like they just kind of sit there in limbo forever, which is understandable. I mean, I still use things that aren't globally accepted anymore as time has went further. I still don't think that they're wrong, neither do the rules or anything else otherwise, but I guess I'm not what's hot at the moment, would probably be the best thing to say.
It kind of sucks because your maps are really good.
Yeah, and I mean, more power to the people that map crazy like that. I'm certainly capable of doing so. I mean, if I wanted to set out these crazy AR9, AR10, like super circle jump smash fests, I could do it. I'm very capable of doing so. It's just I don't like it. And okay. I mean, the community might like it, but you know,
Okay, one quick more thing, because I was going to touch on the chat, but I'm not logged into Twitch chat on my laptop. Firefox was talking about if Lust will be back at World Cup tournaments. Maybe? We don't really know.
That's not 100%. We can't confirm or deny that, because like
it tends to be like people like Lust who join in quite late in the tournament are like really spontaneous. It's something that just kind of happens. So we can't really confirm if there'll be like more than the 5 of us, or we'll have like a firm, we'll just like jump in and be like, hey, what's up? Or if we will get like another person to help us out at like later stages. We can't really plan it. We can't really say it will happen, it can't happen. You just have to wait.
Yes, last have there are. I know I could have said yeah, but and typed it, but I'm lazy, so you just better be listening.
Now I know how Twitch chat feels, because I have no idea what just happened.
Yeah, so, will I stream again? I always stream, it's very sporadic.
I should probably call you on Tuesday at some point around like midday, and be like, yo, let's do this.
Yeah. That might be something we could do. Like, I feel like we could definitely probably have a nice Killing Floor 2 stream session.
We grab like Deacon and the others and just like have at it again.
Yep.
Because I think I'm like level 7 command at the moment.
Dude, my save like wiped for some weird reason, and I'm back to level 0. I'm actually kind of mad.
Yeah. Do you think I play for you after this once we're done here today, or will you just be like, nope?
Well, I don't know. I kind of want to get the baseline for what we're going to talk about. Like, as soon as this is done, I want to get on, like, a document somewhere, the baseline for what we want to go over on the recap of this whole weekend. And I also want to find out who we're going to use as a guest. I was going to ask King Kevin, because I just kind of figured, like, the right thing to do. He's been with us since the entire thing. King Kevin or Zach, obviously. Yeah. But, you know, if you don't mind, King Kevin, would you be okay to come on for the OS News and do over the recaps? Well, actually, I don't know. Twitch chat, what do you think? See, I upload media to 3 channels across, all covering for OS in some way, shape, or form. Do you feel that the World Cup recaps would be better in the news channel, or do you think they're better sitting at the OS Live channel? I would also like to point out, though, that You guys are awesome with the OS News. We've almost hit 600 subscribers in like a week, which is fantastic.
I'll actually be honest, I actually thought it would bloom a bit more than that.
I didn't. Here's the thing. You gotta understand, OS Live has been active channel for almost a year now, and it only has 936 subscribers. And the OS News has already almost matched that. And it's probably gonna surpass my main channel, which
Yeah,
is
but
just...
we already... OS News has more content.
Yeah, it does. It has more content.
Speaking of content, there should be another skin showcase out at some point. I've already done all the recording, it should all be good, so hopefully we should have that out maybe tomorrow? Maybe?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, I actually never told you the funny thing we were talking about in Lounge earlier. We were having a bit of a joke around and Lolly Flame was asking like, oh, what's that showcase and all this sort of stuff.
yeah.
And as a joke I said, Lounge showcase behind the scenes abuse, and we were just like having this massive joke about the fact that Iron Kwan just slaps people. And we were joking about having like a National Geographic style documentary, and so it had to seem like how we see the Iron Kwan in a natural habitat. But be careful, she looks friendly, but you get too close and you're gonna get a slap in the face.
Notice.
And we just ran with it for like an hour.
Yeah, you could do that. Notice how the graceful creature stalks the hashtag lounge as it waits for its prey. Knowing that it will not eat for days if it makes a mistake, it slowly approaches the wild locktab. As the wild locktab wishes to engage in conversation, I Am Kwan attacks with a swift slap, securing its meal for the day.
The day, more like the hour, 1 minute. But yeah, it just seemed like a really funny idea to do. I don't think we'd actually do it, but it would be quite funny.
Alright, Wearing Wolf, you definitely need to stop overthinking these. They're Tycho. You guys even told me judging for this should fly by instantly. What are you running into, my friend? Why is it so difficult?
Did we not give your name on the thread enough colours? Do we need to give you more?
Yeah, we probably need to give him more. I should probably just go change his name into a rainbow.
Wait, isn't there some user that has rainbow name?
I don't think so.
I don't know if there actually is a way to get a rainbow coloured name.
I don't think there is a way to get a rainbow colored name.
Yeah, well, Peppy can do everything.
Yeah, this is very true. I would like to note I have been every single color on the website, but pink.
Oh.
Yep. Oh,
And no, I've been blue.
How did you get blue?
Accident. Right when I got added to the bat for the first time, Echo's the one that did it, and like they just gave me everything. I'm like, whoa, wait, I should not be seeing some of this stuff, like, because this is back when like everything was like super like, no, you can't see that, and I mean, nowadays everything's pretty much out in the open, which is cool. I like that a lot more.
Yeah, there's more stuff in the open, but there's still a lot. It's just like, nah, you're not gonna figure out this one. Yeah, but this was like stuff that like nowadays we consider totally fine to talk about. But back then it was like, no. And like, I looked at my name and I'm like, I thought I was supposed to be red. Then Ivelset comes in and he's like, holy crap, dude, what did you do? And I'm like, I didn't do nothing. Help! I need an adult! Don't worry. I am an adult. I was freaking out. But they got it fixed. Oh, they have a potion pin.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, did someone ask? Did someone ask for that? Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I did ask. Okay. Yeah, neither was lost. Tash and I are a bit upset about that. Yeah, but
Sad day.
yeah, it's actually quite a surprise how much you've actually done.
What, you mean all over the place?
Yeah, like you were even a map manager at one point.
Yep.
I don't remember. You weren't a bat manager though, but you definitely were. You definitely. What
Oh
was
yeah,
it,
I was.
Jericho?
I was totally a bat manager. Back before bat manager titles existed, me and Lardo ran the bat for a long time.
Okay, because I definitely remember that you and Jericho at one point were running the match, so.
Yeah, me and Jericho ran the map, but me and Lardo ran the bat there for a while after. It was like a transitional phase in between Pisonia and Deriku, and there was like nobody doing stuff, so we were just like, okay, we'll do it. And we did that for a while.
Come back. That guy was awesome. Like, he was so chill.
Well, he was pretty chill, I'll give you that one, but me and him, we butted heads every once in a while, but that was when I was a pretty opinionated douchebag mapper that was like, don't kill my spirit, son.
No, like, this is...
Mapper spirit.
I'm either gonna get, like, shot for this, or no one will really give a damn. But back when I was in the support team, I ran across the skin that shouldn't have been on the forums.
Yeah.
And so I reported the skin as I did, because I couldn't do anything about it. And apparently people were like, oh no, that skin's fine, it's been whatever. I'm like, no, that was a different one. So I went to Deriku. Deriku solved it, and I went, while I'm here, can I just have the power to get rid of the stuff anyway? He's like, alright, here you go, take it. And that was it.
Oh man, I literally I don't mind talking about it now. I literally talked my way into the bat. Like, silver-tongued that stuff. It was
I just kind of got added. Like, it was quite literally, I was experienced in Taiko, and Ephemeral was like, why aren't you in the bat? I'm like, I don't know. And then next thing I knew, I was in the bat.
No, it wasn't that easy back in my day. Back in my day? Let me get my cane out.
Well, it wasn't even supposed to be that easy back then. I don't know what the heck it was, but Ephemeral just was like, you know, you seem cool. You're going to be part of the bat now. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh yeah, that probably would have been because he was looking for Taiko bats.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was when they made myself and Nonosaki Hito the two people that were part of the Taiko bat back then. I think there was another person too, and I'm forgetting the name, and I know it.
It was you and Ono were the first two.
And then there was somebody that followed that.
There was probably someone like Kanaran.
I think it was Kanaran, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's quite funny because, like, some of us, we got into the teams, like, quite easily, and then you would hear, like, other people who, like, struggled. It's very...
Oh, I was definitely one of the struggling people, because I sat there...
I wasn't.
I sat there, and I always sat in on the meetings with everybody, because we used to have Ventrilo meetings. And I sat around, and I was just a little quiet dude that nobody like really talked to. But when like the big guys would go away, like M980 and all them that I was nervous about, and it was just Ivel. And Ivel was the bat manager. Ivel was the big cheese. But yet he was so chill, I didn't mind talking to him. So as soon as they'd leave, I'd actually start speaking up. Ivel, I guess he just liked my attitude and how I did stuff.
He created the bet, didn't he? Like, he was responsible for it.
Yeah. And, like, so what I did one day is they were sitting there talking about something, and I'm like, yeah, I know, man. Like, when I check maps, I get so mad when people just expect you to understand what an up carrot is, and they don't actually type what the problem is. They're just like, oh, it's the exact same thing as that, but it can't be because it's in a different timeline. And he's like, yeah, I think I'm going to start, like, you know, telling these guys not to mod it like that. And I'm like, well, yeah, I don't mod like that. He's like, yeah, but do you rank maps? And I'm like, no, I can't rank maps. He's like, oh, dude, you shouldn't even be here. What are you doing? What are you doing, Zedra? How did you get in here? You're not supposed to be in this chat room. He's like, who gave you access? I'm like, nah. He's like,
it's my vent.
He's like, no, it wasn't my vent back then. It was Falcon's vent.
Oh, okay.
And we were sitting there talking, and he's like, how long have you been in here? I'm like, oh, I don't know, just through the whole new bat conversation that you guys had. He's like, oh god. I'm like, you know who should definitely be on that roster, right? This guy. And he's like, we'll see. And bigger than shit, like 2 weeks later, they came up to me and they're like, hey man, do you want to be a bat? And I'm like, absolutely.
I went up to Jericho, I was like, no, see,
yep.
Here's the entire story. I went up to Jericho, I was like, hey, can I have some powers so I can deal with feature requests? She's like, alright, I'll see if I can get the support team back up. That was it.
And I just want to throw this out there for anyone that might be listening and thinking that it's a totally great idea to ask staff for power. Don't do it. Most of us have known like some of these staff members for a fair amount of time before any of it even came up. Like Z-Trot knew a fair amount of people, Deadbeat knew a lot of people. I don't even know how the heck I got in the team, it just happened, but I mean I guess I was an exception.
I was literally here for like 2 years before I even bothered.
Yeah, it's gonna sound seriously hypocritical coming from me saying don't ask staff for powers, considering the fact that that's all I did. But 9 times out of 10,
the situation called for it, I guess.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, you're probably gonna get shut down. We will help you on the path to getting to that point. But if you come up to us and go, hey, can you add me to the chat moderators so I can help out? And it's like, no.
Yeah, it's like that's basically your one-way trip of never getting into the team.
Yeah.
This rule is old as time, and it's been the same way since this game very first started. Don't look for us, we'll find you. And in all honesty, they did kind of find me. Like, I mean, if I wouldn't have been invited to that event, that turn of events never would have happened, and I might not be here today. So,
yeah,
that's kind of weird to think about.
Kind of glad they were trying to actually just like voiced up and like, hey, what about me? Hello, I'm here.
Yeah.
And pretty much the only reason I'm here is like, I just sat there over the years and was like, I want to do something for the community. I cannot map, I cannot chat mod stuff and whatever. And I'm like, okay. Then I just got a bunch of times into it also talking with you guys, getting some background information, being like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then I locked the shit out of Locktab, be like, hey, can I commentate? Can I commentate? Can I commentate?
Did you spam Locktab saying, can I commentate? Did you just say you spammed Locktab asking to commentate?
Oh no, I didn't spam, like...
Give me a heart attack there. If you spammed it...
No, Locktab would have decapitated me if I would have done that.
If you're lucky, yeah. Feel like, seriously guys, going off what King Kevin just said, like, while we did say, like, don't ask us for power, if you guys want to like offer to help us with stuff, like we'll be more than happy to say yes. Like,
depends. I'm picky.
Well, you pushed a lot of your work onto me, so.
Well, the thing is with Z-Trot is that unless you're somebody that's really reliable, you're probably not going to work with him for very long. You have to be somebody that, like, unless you're always around and you can always do something on time and things like that, you're not going to be sticking around too long.
Yep, I would have loved that Charles stayed consistent, but unfortunately he had other things he wanted to do, and I'm not going to try to hold somebody back, but it was fun while it lasted. Charles was my first co-host. He'll always have a place in my heart. But now Deadbeat's my BFFF.
I think that was one too many ifs.
Nope.
No, that was totally right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know what yep.
Okay, guys. I'm probably gonna go and get ready for the match since it's only 10 minutes left.
Go.
Okay, see ya.
Good
Hope you
luck.
don't get wrecked, good friend.
See, what do we do? Because we have 2 commentators that are both taking part in this match. This is the United States versus Germany, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like, who do we cheer for? Because, like,
I'm gonna go for America.
We don't cheer for anybody here. We just hope that both teams do their best that they very well can, and whoever wins, good job, and whoever loses, you got wrecked, son!
Z-Trot?
Yes.
America!
America! Yeah.
Oh.
Bleep yeah.
Oh well. So, see you later.
Alright, take it easy, King Kevin, and good luck on your matches.
Good luck, man. Someone saying I'm an amazing co-host. Wait till you realize just how many times I've botched something.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's okay.
I know, but it is quite funny.
If I was worried about you botching stuff so much, you wouldn't think I'm such a cool person to work with. Like if I ripped into your ass if I ripped into you every time you made a blunder, you'd have been like, Bye.
Thunder and Guy, the commentators that are playing, we have King Kevin playing for Germany, we have Zach playing for America. We just haven't seen Zach today, so... I still think it was funny when we were doing the showcases, how you noticed the, I'm not gonna say what it was, but the issue with the initial recordings for Group B I did, you blew it, so you was like... Different!
Well, yeah, I mean, like,
I was just like,
everybody-
oh.
I woke up that morning and I look in our little newsroom and you guys are like, we're doing it, and I'm like, oh crap, because like they had no idea how they wanted this to look. They just gave me a bunch of files and they're like, make something magic. I didn't really have enough time to really work on anything either. It was a freaking glorious collaboration that managed to make those Captain Showcase videos happen at all.
Again, shout out to Logtech for the help there. That was really appreciated.
Like I said, it was like there was no way that was going to happen if we didn't have everybody doing their part like they did. I made a quick mock, like as fast as I could, with just a few things of how I kind of figured it would look. Locktap took a look at it. It was like, yeah, this works, except for that looks ugly as... Here, let me make you something better. So he made us a nice, beautiful overlay for each team, displaying their score and rank, and that made things go a whole lot smoother. But we still didn't really know how we wanted the format to go right away. So what I ended up doing is I went ahead and spliced a little bit of the gameplay in there, and then had Tasha's amazing commentary for each individual team just go in there and set it up like that, and after a while we had a perfectly good looking video that you guys could watch and find out more about your favorite teams or just find out about players in general.
I'm kind of happy with how that turned out, actually. I was quite worried.
We made all those videos in a day. Like, I mean, with the exception of Group H, which basically just got kind of postponed because of time constraints and other things.
Actually, I wouldn't even say a day. That was like 8 hours.
That was non-stop. I was up till like 3 in the morning, and then I realized, oh crap, at 5 I got to start commentary.
Yeah, me and Z-Trot both actually stayed up. I was making sure Z-Trot actually got it done.
That was like,
and then we both...
I was kind of tempted to stay up with Z-Trot and try keep him company, and I was like, if I do this, it's gonna make everything take longer.
Not only that, literally that was like the worst day of my life, because...
Oh man, the amount of things that happened, that was crazy.
Everything that could possibly go wrong that day definitely went wrong. It made getting those things done incredibly hard, but I busted butt to make sure that those things came out, and I'm not even worried if people don't watch them that much, but if you do and you enjoyed them, please take note of the end of the subscription message. If you have any ideas for the news, or you want to see something really cool, or things like that, let us know. news@ppy.sh. Give us your shoutouts. Not only can we use that information for the weekly, which Tasha types up for us every week, we could also use for the more in-depth cool stuff. We could also make videos out of that, guys. And the more kind of cool content that we have, just the more excited people can get about the game. And that's our ultimate goal there with the news.
Yeah, I will say it is quite good though, because we are probably going to do more showcases for the World Cups as they keep going. And it's quite good that now that we've actually done a set of them, so we have something to work towards, and it should be easier to approach the captains and just be like, hey yo, this is happening, can you help us? So hopefully we should... Okay, you go now.
I just really wanted to mention that, honestly, things like the weekly and the news only really work if, we have lots of things going on in the community. So, I mean, a lot of us appreciate all the different things that are going on in the community, but you guys gotta really let us know, as Z-Trot was saying, actually mail us at that email, news@peppy.sh, because if we don't get those emails, it makes it a lot harder for us to find that stuff to share with everybody. So, if you have a tournament going on, let us know. If there's, some really cool, event that's going on, a local event, let us know. We want to know all about it.
Yeah, I think we did actually miss something in this week's episode.
Heck, even if you see an outstanding storyboard or a fantastic beat map that's just above and beyond what you normally see, let us know that too.
And we'll tell you why it isn't one.
Or we'll tell you why it is one.
Depending on which one is answered. It depends on which one of us answers the email.
I believe the OCT2 is actually mentioned in the previous weekly. So it was mentioned in weekly 9.
I'm gonna quickly double check that actually.
I'm almost positive I mentioned that. If I didn't, then I feel bad.
I know you mentioned a few tournaments in the 10.
Yes. The next countries that are coming up in the next 5 minutes here are the United States versus Germany. Or
And then
Germany
following
versus
that,
Oh, go ahead.
following that, we actually only have one more match for the remainder of the day after Germany versus US, which is Argentina versus Chile.
What was the tournament again? OCT2?
Yeah.
OCT... Yeah, I was on here.
I knew it!
And then on
Not
the Chile match, I'm gonna eat 3 peppers. Oh man, I'm gonna poo fire. That's all I can say. I don't even care how unorthodox that is. It's the truth. It is the god honest truth.
Yeah, I should see if I can start looking for more content ideas besides the showcases, because I do kind of want to do more than just that. I just kind of need to figure out exactly, like, you know, what. I'm sure we can, like, you know, come up with stuff.
Well, I mean, there is still that wonderful idea that was posted in the Trello that, you know, I still need to find people for. I'm still going to ask those people mentioned previously.
I completely forgot what that was. I will have a look when I'm back at my desk.
Something about players and week and player of that week.
Yeah, you were talking about that on the channel, actually. I'm very unsure about that one, I guess? I don't know.
I'm still kind of unsure of how we're going to run that, but I'm sure it'll be cool.
Alright guys, it looks like everybody's actually in the rooms. And the first warm-up map is downloaded, I think. It looks like they're going to be doing Ascension to Heaven. I don't know if we're actually starting quite yet.
Oh, that's great.
Pretty sure it's going to be going here soon.
I wonder if it'd be quite cool if, like, we could, going off the Captain Showcase thing, what we did was we made, like, actual player info cards, and we could display them on the screen in between maps. So it'd have, like, a little bit of info about some of the players. Like, it might just be, like, basic things, like, play count, accuracy, current TP and rank, some of your best performances, something, like, basic like that.
You know, there is actually something I want to... I'm going to kind of keep this a bit of a like secret about how I really want this to look, but there's potentially going to be something new for the Mania World Cup, assuming that I can get some help with it. I don't want to really spoil what it is just this moment, so I'm going to probably talk about it after the stream with some people.
I might be able to help. I'll post it in the news channel and I'll have a read when I can if you want. So yeah, there are ideas on things we can do for the Earth news and stuff. I might see if I can talk with Lollyflan about getting stuff done for the Oz Idol when that happens.
Oh, I'm getting so hyped about that.
Oh, that should, I'm still thinking I might help with the comment. Yeah, the judging for that. It's gonna be fun weeding my way through the death metal screams. I'm actually surprised that Yelena won it. Actually,
It was very close.
it was very close indeed. I think like the entire time people were like, "Oh yeah, Charlotte's got this, and
I was totally rooting for the underdog. I want to miss Tatiana to win it for sure.
Oh yeah, you keep talking about that actually.
I really liked her voice.
No, I think you're wrong. I still do think the winning entry was It could though.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Well, we gave them the ability to use as much audio mastering as they wanted.
Yeah, it was like the only round where you could actually you know, get the entries. So.
So I just want to mention, this is a pretty interesting choice for a marathon map.
I would have really called it a marathon.
I think this is actually like a full version of it.
Yeah, it's definitely 6 minutes, I think, maybe.
Yeah, this is definitely a marathon then.
I just class like a marathon as like different songs in a row, not just like a lengthy song. I don't know.
Well, I guess the way that, like, by the way OS defines it, where it's like anything that's above the 5-minute mark.
I think if it's above the 5-minute mark, then that just means you can go under the
approval category, which is literally only for marathons now. Like, you can't get there from difficulty now. You can only get there from length.
I'm being binged. Why am I being binged? Who dares bing me?
I think it was pinned.
More binging going on. We're getting emails about the fact that I got binged. Well, that's just great. So my tab was like, hey, you have a new message on Slack. Hey, here's an email to let you know you have an unread message on Slack. Thanks. Anyway, I'm back at my desk now, so yeah.
Okay, that was a little bit amusing. King Kevin ended up missing there right on the one note after the spinner. Oh no, and again.
Yeah, definitely not King Kevin's day at the moment.
I feel like Zach has the advantage here.
I feel really bad even talking about it. Like, cause it's like, we've been talking and commentating with both these guys, and it's like, unbiasedly, the proof is in the pudding. All we could really do is just watch the match and call it how it is.
I don't think he actually failed. Oh, never mind. Okay, that would be a fail, but it does look like, considering his team is still hanging on, it won't be considered one.
I still say that I'm still gonna go for America.
King Kevin. I just noticed that Storm is actually using Hard Rock. Like, the scroll speed doesn't even look like it's any faster. I don't know if that's just me or not. It almost looks the exact same. Anyways, for that warm-up, it is going to be a very clear win for the United States with very large 132 million points. Germany, despite having some pretty good scores from Flutter and Nutkaroy, not enough combo-wise to be able to catch up to Cariso's and Zach's massive combos of 1,400 and 1,109. Germany only netting 96.8 million. Only.
Yeah.
God, the score inflation in this game was crazy.
Yup.
I feel like King Kevin's like score chart is literally just like a yo-yo. It's just going up and down all over the place.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. I wonder what we'll see next.
Oh, hard to say. But we do have a really cool BMS song coming up, which is the Axion.
There's actually a skin called Axion.
Yeah?
Yeah, I showcased it. No, I think I did actually. I might have showcased it in one of the
In one of the...
Did anyone in Tekker showcase it in at one point?
Can't say I remember, unfortunately.
Let's have a look here.
Anyway, guys, well, just looking to find that Axion skin. Cheer for your favorite teams here, Germany or the United States. Let them know that you're supporting them. Just, you know what? Go nuts, Twitch chat. You can go ahead and just spam your favorite teams. I cannot guarantee that Nightbot will not ban you if you spam too much, so just be reasonable.
Okay, I didn't.
Because, like, as it is right now, we're not exactly sure which team are thinking is going to win here, because we have Zach on the United States, we've got No Croy and all them on the Germany team, as well as King Kevin 30, who is not playing right now.
But Tash America. Yeah, it doesn't look like I actually ended up showcasing this skin. I think it was one I planned on, I guess. Maybe I'll do it this time around.
I'm seeing a lot of the United States here. Where's the Germany support, guys? Come on, you can do better than that. I don't know, Debbie, are you feeling it right now? I just don't think there's enough support. There are 701 people in this Twitch channel right now, and I'm only seeing the chat go pretty slow right now, so I don't know.
only seen one person mention food. I'm disappointed, Twitch chat. What are we gonna go for this then? Burgers and what are we what's German's food gonna be?
Bratwurst, yeah, let's go with Bratwurst.
Also, it's really hard for me to even root for either which one because my descendants come from Germany and my grandmother and grandfather were born there. But I was born in the United States. Oh, it's so hard.
Okay, well, here's the thing. What do you prefer? A burger or a Wiener Schnitzel?
I have to say I actually prefer a Wiener Schnitzel.
Burger.
No, not the burger.
No, it's not the burger.
I like bratwurst and I like... No, burgers really aren't my thing, man.
But you could have a Wiener Schnitzel burger.
I would rather just have a Wiener Schnitzel.
But burger!
Just jumping away from the food topic just for a moment here. This map actually looks really impressive. Like, it looks like a really well-mapped Catch the Beat map. I don't know, it seems really, like, fluid and flowy, I guess.
Yeah, and unfortunately, for some reason, it won't give me the map.
Yeah, it does it sometimes.
No, I'm not American, I'm German. I mean, I was born in America, so I guess that makes me American, but I'm basically German.
He has German ancestry. And that's going to be another one with the United States. So the U.S. is showing quite strong right now. I don't know, guys. I think Germany needs a bit more support right now because just showing those warm-ups, I don't know if they're ready for this. I think they need some more fan support. Lift their spirits. Nash Moon, even if hamburgers were German, they have been made American. That's basically all there needs to be said about that.
Hi, Nashman.
The U.S. has mastered the art of the burger. You know, all this talk about food is making me quite hungry. Because I've been going this entire time commentating without eating, so...
Why don't you just go take a quick break and have something to eat then?
Because no one takes me for anything like that. Who would do that when they're commentating on these amazing catch-the-beat matches?
Dude, I'm
we just
pretty
had an
hungry
hour
myself.
break. We just had an hour break. So.
Yeah, but we were too busy answering questions, and I should have got something to eat.
I don't even think we were answering questions. We were just ranting about stuff.
Dude, I could just eat these jalapenos, but that's not really food. That's just death.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. Screw it.
He's gonna die.
This isn't a good snack at all.
See, I'll never understand why people like spicy food so much when it causes them that, like, kind of like, oh my god, why am I doing this moment? And yet they'll continue to eat them. Like, you're a masochist. That's all I gotta say.
But, Alex, seriously, guys, still got another warm-up. So one of you go get something to eat, and then the other one can go get food afterwards.
Because I'm going to be eating craft dinner, and it's going to be great, and I don't want to be, like, eating that while the match is going on.
All right, okay. So our bands came out, and the U.S. banned out What Hurts the Most and Fushi Kaden, and Germany banned out Caravan Palace, Rocket Form. Ah, no!
Not Caravan Palace again.
And they also banned out Fliaka. Or
Detroit, look at the plus side. The bounce is still alive.
Very
the
true.
Bounce back. It's so bad at these puns.
Raise your melon. I know they are.
Raise your melons, what a conflate.
Or, I mean, if you like the smaller fruits, pears are good too. I went there.
Okay then. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we killed this commentary a little bit here. As we are waiting for the first map selection. I believe we have the bands already read out, so...
Yep.
No, I'm just dying.
and Seatrot is trying to live.
Okay, so Germany's got the first... Oh, God. Germany's got the first pack. There we go. Ugh. I kept trying to say something and I'm just like, nope, you're gonna have a hiccup.
Yeah, I'm definitely choosing the not starving, and I'm kind of wishing I did choose a starving now. Oh.
You're welcome.
And this is what I was talking about. Why would you do this to yourself?
Because it's delicious.
Deliciously painful?
Burning.
deliciously burning my mouth off.
See, you're gonna eat all that like food that's gonna make your mouth burn. I'm just gonna be like, cheese. That's basically gonna be it. I'm just gonna eat like some delicious tasting cheese, and you're gonna be all sad about it.
We are underway from the looks of it. There's 3 players joining.
And yeah, we do have the map selection as well. It's gonna be Chantiku San Yosei no Itazura Daisenso. Wow, that was the worst time I have said it this time. I am tired. Anyways, we know that Cerno's the strongest area, so let's just skip all introductions and watch the players compete to see if they can go through to the winner's bracket. Cheer for your favorite team, guys. Let us know, Germany or the United States, who will win. Both teams right now are doing well. All the players actually sitting at 100%. This is definitely getting a closer match than the last couple we've seen.
Yeah, I did kind of think this one might be a bit close. Oh no! Oh. Minky! This is not gonna be good. Yeah, he's banging his head on the side of the window just again.
And the first miss of the match going to Minky. The US taking the casualty.
Hopefully they can still recover from this. Although it didn't look like Minky was very happy about that.
Yeah, just completely mashing their catcher against the edge of the screen.
Which actually caused them to miss again, so...
Oh, we're about to be a halfway point of the song now, and everyone from Germany still holding their full combos, as well as Storm and Zach from the US, Minky being the only one that has missed currently. Every player is just doing great right now.
I was actually thinking what we could do is like, I'm looking at the stuff areas in Toro. We could take like 6 of the names and assign them to one of the slots. And whoever gets the highest score will class that fairy as the strongest fairy.
Well, I mean, we have a player named Flutter. So, I mean, they've clearly got some fairy things going on there.
Well, I suppose... yeah.
I feel like Germany is it's bound by fate just because Flutter is on this team.
I was gonna say we could just make a joke and say Locktev is the strongest fairy because, you know, the whole popcorn fairy thing, but...
Well, I mean,
yeah.
Locktab is the strongest fairy in general because, you know, it's Locktab.
Contention for second place right here.
See, what everyone doesn't know is that Locktab is like the best player at all game modes for Germany. Just because he says he is.
Sounds legit. I actually kind of missed it, but it looks like yeah, Dave has actually missed a good amount of time now.
Yeah, Storm and Zach have both got misses now, and Flutter is still going. All the players in Germany are still going strong, really. But Flutter is the only one still holding on that double S.
Look at them chat. I am very magical. That's great. But yeah, that's looking to be a first win for Germany.
Yeah, and a very strong first performance by them, too. Now, the real question is, who was the strongest fairy? Who has the highest score? Because it looks like Notgroy is actually the highest score, despite not having a double S.
Alright, yeah, so...
well, Notgroy is the
funny, because I was actually going to put Cerno in that slot anyway, so...
Okay. Well, Cerno, aka Notgroy, is obviously the second strongest fairy here. And what about Flutter? Who would you say Flutter was in that slot?
Okay, so I was gonna have North Korea as Sono, Jaeger as Dayose. Flutter would be Fairy Maid, that sounds like a group actually. Dell was gonna be Sunny Milk. Storm, Lunar Child, and Zack, Star Sapphire. These are some interesting names, but okay, so yeah.
We'll go with it. Anyway,
Yeah.
we do know what the next map is going to be. It's going to be Leave the Lights On, and is the Krot remix.
Some early hard rock here. I suppose this is the United States pick? Yes, this is a US pick, so I suppose the hard rock makes a bit of sense. Especially with Zack and Storm and the wait. Where did Zack go?
Zack looks actually being like they're being switched out, maybe.
Okay, well they have Storm. Storm for hard rock then. Let's see who replaces them.
We've seen this song being picked quite a bit now.
Kurisu.
Also, Chris is
then.
going to be taking place. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we've seen this one picked about like 4 times now, I think. Okay, just quickly, looks like we've got Nyan Zappo and North Korea on Germany using Hidden, and Kurisu for USA with Hidden as well.
So mod advantage is going to go to Germany on this one, but it doesn't matter if they can't hold those combos, and with Nyan Zappo dropping, as well as Note Kuroi, it's looking to be a little bit of an early lead for the US here.
North Korea didn't miss.
Okay, my client lag, Nyan Zappo missing.
Okay, so Germany have the mod advantage and United States have the combo advantage.
This changes nothing. At least until DEL ended up missing there. That's not good.
Client lag. Nyan Zappo missed again though.
Oh god, my client's lagging crazy.
Yeah, it can do that. I was actually gonna say though that if Nyan Zappo can keep his combo going, at some point his combo will be worth more, even if it's like 20 or 50 behind.
I'm just gonna also quickly get the client running.
Alright, well looks like no change here. USA is still doing really well. Germany's putting up a good fight, but those 2 misses from Nyan Zappo are just really hurting. Oh, and a miss from Storm and North Korea, but... And, oh, and again Storm and this time Kurisu as well missing. But we also have Nyan Zappo and Flutter and Dell all missing, yeah. At the same time, it's too little too late. That's still a win for the United States, and that is going to level the score out.
Yeah, so it's going to be 1-1 now, tied up. US pulling a nice little, victory there, despite, that being a very difficult map to play with Hard Rock and not having the mod advantage like Germany did. I mean, if all players full comboed there, it would have been an advantage to Germany just because they had 2 players that were sitting with Hidden there.
Yeah, they would have had the extra 0.6 times multiplier. And that can make quite a difference.
I mean, especially when, the scores get that high because of how the combo in this game works.
Yeah, it can get quite ridiculous.
I mean, as we saw with the, 100 million plus scores.
Yep.
And that was without full combos.
Yeah, there's some very large records in CTB.
So what do you think they're going to pick for the next map?
no mod. At a guess, okay, this is just completely guessing here. I'm gonna go with Babylon.
I'd like that. Babylon is a great map.
You notice they definitely have an edge when it comes to hard rock. I think they also have one when it comes to hidden, although at the same time I'm pretty sure Notcry is pretty beastly at hidden. I don't know much about each team with double time. We might also see something like bounce or... well, actually bounce, maybe. Oh,
Actually, we're going to get something we haven't really seen much, which is going to be Mind Vortex Alive.
Well, I got the no mod part right, so...
Alright, this should be interesting, and my mouth is no longer on fire, so I am back!
Welcome back. I managed to successfully half-predict something correctly. Looks like we're just having a few more player swaps here. Because it looks like we had Nyan Zeppo swapping out for Jaeger. And Dell looks to be swapping out for maybe Zach. Or we could see Minky come back in. Yeah, it looks like we have Minky joining, so... yeah, we definitely have not. I think it's like the second time we're seeing this one now. Richard, what did you thought this was like a water drop or something, didn't you?
Yeah, it's definitely. It looks like a water drop that's been put through a Photoshop color blender.
Color blender. Such a great way to phrase it. Yeah, it's such a really close start here. Ooh, looks like we have misses from Flutter, Minky, and Karisu.
Yeah, that's going to give Germany a little bit of an advantage here there, just because there was 2 players from the US that missed over Germany's 1.
Oh yeah, an atomic water bomb sounds pretty good.
A mushroom cloud. So yeah, this is not looking good for the United States in this particular map, but I mean, they still have a chance to come back here. This is actually pretty close, actually, even if, well, I'd say that despite the fact it's like a 11 million point difference, but I do feel like it's a lot closer than the points actually make it out to be.
Yeah, but unfortunately with Storm missing there, that's going to put that score gap over the top.
Yeah, I mean, Gagan missed as well, so it's not going to be that
much over the top, but yeah, they're not gonna take this one. Looks like a one for Germany here.
Yeah, so just like that, we are 2-1 again. This time it's going to be in Germany's favor. And we'll have to see if the United States can bring it back to a tie. No Croy, though, with that really impressive double S. 911 combo.
I'm going to guess either Power of Dream or No Money No Down. No Money Down, low monthly payments. Oh, Power of Dream. I'm good. Getting good at this.
Man, that whoo. That sound effect is used on so many songs.
What is?
That whoo! The sound effect?
Alright.
Who actually did that anyway? Does anyone know that it did that sound effect?
No idea.
Is that one of the ones that was used on Mega Man EXE's ear map? Or a different one?
I honestly don't know, but now I'm like
but it's been
legitimately curious about who did it.
It's been through so many actual songs. It just probably was put in like a royalty sound pack or something. Because you hear it all the time.
It looks like we're having a quick swap out here. I wonder if we'll see Zach come back in. Hopefully it's not too far away.
I'm trying to think of the oldest song I can remember actually hearing that sound clip from.
Let's just quickly, Jaeger did leave and has been replaced by... Wait. Okay. That's something. Is Dell on the wrong spot? There we go. Alright, so looks like Kibran's here. With Jaeger swap out for Nyan Zappo and Dell swap out, no, Mickey swap out for Dell. So, with all the players back in, hopefully we should be starting very shortly. Ah, yeah, there we go. I was about to ask you, like, I wonder what's going on, but I guess now I don't have to. It always makes me happy to see this.
Early misses there from the Germany team on that jump.
And another from, and we got one from Dell as well.
Oh, and Nyan Zappo actually completely dropped on that large set of that stream of notes in the center of the
Yeah, looks like we also have more drops from Yuns up again. We also have some from Note Kurai, Flutter, and Karisu, who just missed it again. Dell is also struggling a little bit here. We also have Karisu, Note Kurai, and Yun Zeppo using Hidden. Yeah, it's just like a few players are struggling with this.
I've actually noticed that it's like all the players that are using Hidden that seem to have issues right now.
I mean,
we have
Storm,
like,
Storm is just going to ham on this one.
yeah, Storm and Flutter are actually both doing really good on it. Storm has a full combo still, but Flutter was, despite that one miss, doing quite well themselves.
Yeah, no Kura and Flutter definitely catching up again, so is Dell. Yun Zephyr and Karisu aren't actually that far behind either. The USA definitely do have a nice comfortable lead here. Oh, and a miss from Flutter there. Yeah, things are looking good for the team in USA here.
Yeah, it's looking like if the US actually keeps this up, then it's going to be tied up again. But there's still another third of the song to go.
Yeah, we did see a miss from Karisu, and just now from Dell, so... Germany could still catch up. I do think they have enough time to.
Yeah, it's only a 3 million difference right now, and I mean, there's two players that are holding large combos on the Germany team right now.
Yeah, we know Crow with over 600 and Jan Zupper did about 550.
Right now, all the pressure is Storm. If Storm misses even once right now, that's going to seal the fate for the United States.
Yeah. Then again, Storm is a top 10 player, I believe, so...
Because right now, even though the Germany team took the lead, it's still very possible for the US to actually come back if any of the players on the Germany team drop.
Yeah,
but the song is
correct. But I don't think it's going to happen.
It's just too late in the song now. There was a drop from Flutter, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Because it's right at the end of the song.
A very impressive effort by Storm there, but it's not enough to hold back Germany there.
Yeah, this is definitely not looking too good for the United States at the moment.
It just seems like Dell and Karisu just couldn't hold a large enough combo.
They were doing quite well, like, just until they dropped. I mean, I feel like some of those were just kind of like, they knew what they were doing, they knew where they needed to be, but they just, for whatever reason, they didn't press the buttons fast enough. That's all I can really say. Because they had been playing really good so far. I mean, there's been no indication to show that these guys, like, don't have the skill to full combo these maps at all. So, I really feel it's just coming down to, like, nerves and pressure right now, and I feel like Germany's just coping a little bit better with that.
I actually thought that Jan Zupper was definitely going to have a few issues with this one, considering the fact that he missed quite a bit at the start, but he really came back. That 740 combo definitely helped out there. But yeah, despite a really impressive carry there, it wasn't enough. I wonder what we will see next. What do you guys think?
I'm not even sure what song will be next. I was hoping that Caravan Palace wouldn't have got banned, but unfortunately it did. So we're going to see Babylon next.
Yeah, that was actually one of my guesses from earlier, so...
This is quickly turning into one of my favorite songs.
Sweet! So it's nice finding new music to listen to?
No, I listen to the drums in this and I'm like, oh, those drums are really good and I want to map it right now, but I can't because we're commentating. The mapper urging right now is just completely kicking in overdrive.
Do you think you'll actually map anything?
I'll probably end up mapping this, like, probably not today, but I'll probably end up mapping this over the week. So, anyone that plays Taiko, if you want a map, probably by the end of the week, just bug me about it.
If you make a Mizukashi, I think it's cool. Let me know.
Oh, it'll probably only be like a difficulty that's like highest difficulty, and that's it, because I'm lazy. Sorry.
Bully.
We'll have to see.
It is Mizukashi, right? Mizukashi thing?
Mizukashi is like the hard. You have Kanten, which is like the easy difficulty. You have Futsu, which is the normal difficulty. You have Mizukashi, which is hard, and you have Oni, which is like the extra difficulties.
Yeah, I don't mind doing the Mizukashi. Like some of them are still quite hard since my experience is very, very little. But yeah, fun.
So like, anyway, we're going into this next match right now. So if Germany wins this one, they're going to bring it to match point. So the United States really needs to win this one to prevent that from happening, because then there's a lot more on them to win the next match.
Well, they won the Banana War.
Well, if it comes down to just bananas, then I think we can say that both teams did quite well. So right now, let's just see if these teams can actually like hold full combos.
This is so intense.
That'll be fun. That was that small miss from the beginning there from Minky that put him a little bit behind. Banana.
Oh yeah, he actually is behind by about 20 combo. I didn't actually notice that.
Yeah, it was a very early miss.
It must have been just after the first spinner or something like that.
It does seem like we have a little bit of a... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we noticed that, guys. The bananas were a little bit too strong.
We did have Mr. Jaeger followed by Mr. Minky, so things are definitely looking up here. Ooh! Mickey Storm and Zach all missing for the United States. What is Jaeger for Team Germany?
And Nokroy is still going strong.
He's just like, don't worry guys, I got this.
And suddenly Flutter is back a moment.
Oh, and missing Nokroy. There we go. I wonder if the United States can come back here.
It's gonna be hard. I mean, even with Nokroy dropping that combo, we still don't know how well Flutter's actually doing here. And if Flutter's full comboing, then it's not gonna be looking good for the United States.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Just assume that Germany's got this one.
Because I mean, what the score you see right now, guys, is a score based on where Flutter is in the map right now for Germany. So Flutter still has another quarter of the map to go, and everyone else is finished. And even with that, Germany is still winning. So that is a pretty clear win for Germany here, as we get to watch Flutter, have that little victory lap.
Well, if it helps, he gets a score of 10,380,000, so...
Yeah, Germany's just playing incredibly strong here. It looks like they're going to be at match point now. And it looks like the match point is just like the best song in the face of the planet, guys.
Detroit's so happy right now.
I'm okay with this because they played Babylon, so sure, let's go with Zetrot's song.
Bum 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 bum. Oh man, this is just so great. Like, seriously, everything about this song is fantastic.
Here's the thing. There's a Babylon. They play no monthly plans, whatever. And they also played Power of Dreams, so we all got what we want.
Germany and United States are great.
Yeah. They should play a rematch.
Like, can you imagine, like, just going into, like, the creepiest carnival ever, and this being the theme song? I'd love it.
You see, you already mentioned the words that would make me not go. Creepy and carnival.
Ah, that's the best part. You don't like haunted houses, do you?
I actually did, there's a little cornfield place that they have around here on Halloween, where they have, like, a bunch of, like, it's like they have an old cornfield and they have a giant path through it. Mm-hmm. And you have, like, people, like, running around with, like, chainsaws that are unbladed and all that kind of stuff, and they'll chase you around, and it's freaking scary as hell when you're doing it.
Oh, yeah. See, I've actually went to, like, real quote-unquote haunted houses, like the Limp Mansion, a few other places.
I promise you, Zetrot, if you ever went to this thing, it would probably scare the crap out of you.
I'm pretty hard to scare.
Because, I mean, I've been to haunted houses, but that was nothing compared to the cornfield thing, because that place is massive. It takes you like an hour to get through it.
I think the scariest and creepiest thing I've ever been on is one of those haunted elevators that does the drop. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, never again.
No.
Oh, and missed from Storm.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to be good for the United States, especially missing so early there.
Yeah, he didn't even look too happy about it either. Like, the moment he missed, he just started, flailing in place.
I don't think it's the fact that the United States missed. I think it's just the fact that Storm was the one that missed.
That's another thing I like, though, about CTB is when a player does make a mistake or something like that, you could see instant reaction from their catcher usually, especially if they're really mad.
It also depends on where they are in the song, too. Like, if they miss and they're in the middle of, like, a streamy section, they can't really take the moment to, vent their anger. Oh. And wow, all three players in the United States missing there, but Nyan Zappo actually hung on and still actually holding the combo.
Yeah, she's like, everyone missed but Nyan there, so... Yeah, this isn't looking good for the United States at all.
But another drop from King Kevin.
Yeah, this is third one now already. Creasy missing again though.
And King Kevin.
Yeah, Storm and Zach are definitely looking to build that combo back up though.
Yeah, Creasy and King Kevin really seem to be struggling to actually get their combos up. Zach missing again as well. And Nyan Zappo still going strong.
Yeah, another was Storm as well. And Okura.
I don't know, guys. I think this is the end of the road for the United States in the winners bracket. They think they're going to be moving down because Nyan Zappo is just making it so that Germany is 100% guaranteed to win this. Actually, their score alone was enough to beat every single player on the United States team, I think.
That's probably a top rating score there, but from Nyan Zappo, but man, those two misses near the very end there.
Yeah, so with a really impressive play from Nyan Zappo completely carrying that match, that is going to be a win for Germany. So the United States is going to be moving down to the losers bracket. They are not out yet, guys, so You'll get to see them again next week. And we do have one more match for the day, which should be starting in the next 10 minutes.
They dropped.
Yes.
Jan Zappo achieved rank 17 on New Year's Day at Disneyland.
Yeah, I knew that had to be a high play there. That was impressive as all heck.
So for anyone that is curious about what the final match of the day is, it is going to be Argentina versus Chile, which is going to be starting in 10 minutes.
13 minutes ago, Storm achieved rank 25 on Iota's Power of Dream, a Night People remix. Wait.
Oh, it's okay. I understand that the United States gave it their all.
Wait.
I'm not going to get as upset as I did in the Taiko World Cup because, you know, they were super hyped up and they had me super hyped up. But this time I feel like this has been a lot more fun, and I'm trying not to, like, just put all my faith into one team. I want everybody to enjoy this.
So I actually never noticed this before, actually. The song title here is Iota's Power of Dream with Night Fever Refix. What's a refix?
A refix is a remix of a refix? I don't know.
Do you know? Like, legit, I thought the entire time it was a Night Fever remix, but no, it's facts. I've never seen this before. Does anyone in Twitch chat know anything about this? Like, I'd love to know. Anyway, Tasha, while we're having a bit of a break, do you don't want to go grab a bite to eat or something?
I'm going to be eating after this is done.
Okay.
I got me some crackers and bologna.
I have made something that's like Pringles, but they're not Pringles.
Well, guys, you got to remember, the United States isn't out yet. They can still come up through the losers bracket. Don't be counting your chickens before they hatch, folks.
What?
Bagaya? I'm totally not switching over to the next match yet because it's just playing no money down, low monthly payments on repeat at the moment for me, and I like that.
Because
but from the losers bracket, you can emerge a winner. Remember that.
yep, that is true. It's quite hard, but I suppose it could be done.
I'm not sure if we're gonna see Kevin come back to commentate after this. Oh wait, yeah, he's confirmed he will in just a moment. And welcome back, King Kevin. How was your match? Well, we just saw it.
I'm
You
feeling
feeling
great. Yeah, dude. We went freaking nuts after the match. Everybody was screaming like, yeah!
Well played.
Huh?
I'm gonna take a guess at you won then.
Yeah.
The fact that you answered that is ridiculous. I mean, we watched the whole thing. Of course you won.
Oh man, they're partying right now because we didn't even believe that it's gonna be yeah, it's gonna gonna end this way because like we had the short drop from Flood and we were like, no, is he disconnecting? No. Yeah. Oh man. And everything was so close.
Okay, that's probably the. I'm having a quick look to see what a refix is, and I found a forum thread talking about it. Someone replied to the thread was same shizzle as the remix, but fixed in it.
Well then.
Kind of mad. So it sounds like a refix is like an actual thing. It's
Alright, I would like to point out that our last match of the day is going to be happening in 5 minutes. We have had 7 crazy hours of straight catch the beat goodness, guys. We hope you've enjoyed the show so far, and for those that have stayed with us since the very beginning, I really hope you've went and got something to eat, or at least, you know, stepped up and stretched a little bit, because sitting in a chair for 7 hours straight is not good practice for anyone.
actually, I had a bit.
I should probably stand up.
Yeah, when did Touchy gets back, I might go for a quick walk around the house and then come back.
And also we got Zach back on the mumble, so he probably can join too now.
Yeah, actually, Zach, you wanna?
Yep,
What was
I'm
that?
here.
How are you?
Defeated.
You're not defeated yet. I don't know why you feel like you're defeated. You still have a chance.
America can do this. Believe in the
America.
cheeseburger.
There's nothing,
believe in the
nothing is
cheeseburger.
set in stone.
Believe
you
in
can
the
come back to
cheeseburgers.
the losers bracket.
We have no regrets anyways, we did our best.
Exactly, that's
Yeah.
the way to look at it.
Like Zach, we got so lucky a bunch of times. We were really celebrating after every match. Like, wait, we did it! Oh my god! Because your team is just amazing, and we were so freaking lucky with all the matches.
Okay, well you guys do that. I'm gonna stretch my legs and take a bit of a walk.
Yeah,
when I get back to the trot, do you wanna take a walk as well?
I'm actually going to take a walk. We're going to let Zach and King Kevin kind of just talk about their match and get ready to build the hype for the next one. I think they can do it. They're fresh.
So what you guys need to do is you need to build the hype, talk about like some of the players, discuss the countries, do everything we didn't.
I don't know if I'm ready. Isn't Tasha still there?
Nope,
No,
you're ready.
we're going for a
You gotta
walk.
do it.
Yeah, we're going for a walk. We'll
We've
back
been
in
here
5
for
minutes.
7 hours. Jesus,
Come
on.
on.
You two can do this.
I was also here for 7 hours. Come on, dude.
Alright guys,
You weren't here the entire time.
we've got Chile coming up next. They are a really good team. In fact, I think they've performed in the top 5 in several of the past competitions, and they are definitely a team to look out for. King Kevin is going to explain exactly why they're so good. Take it away.
No.
Or you could talk about how awesome Argentina is and how every single one of their people are already here a little bit early. But
No,
I'm definitely getting up now. I'm definitely getting up now, and you guys can do this. I believe.
Zetro, wait here last time we had the map pool showcase. I think you don't. We sat here for 2 minutes and we're like, shit, what are we doing? We need at least only one has to stay, please.
Oh my goodness. Alright guys, looks like I'm
Fine, I'll
just gonna
stay.
stand. Okay. I'm just wanting to stretch my legs, they hurt. Ow!
That's kind of how I feel too right now.
Okay.
So are you gonna stay for me?
How
Please.
could I not at that point? It's like, well, look, they're about to get up on their warm-up, which is good. So, we might have a little bit of quietness, just relaxing music playing for just a moment while we go help. So, definitely don't freak out if there's no talking for a little bit, as our newer commentators are a little bit camera shy, which is okay.
It's kind of cute, actually.
Yeah, we were all the same way once. But I'm definitely going to go out and stretch and let my dog out to go use the bathroom. So I might not be here for the first warm-up. But
Okay.
I will be back as fast as humanly possible.
Okay.
Well, we got me
You know,
and Kevin
walking
here
about.
to help out.
Yeah, you guys got this. You guys got this. I don't know why you're so worried.
Especially
Zach.
after last weekend.
Yeah. I mean, it possibly can't get any worse worse than that, right?
Yeah, man, Euros. Euros.
I was just kidding.
Can't get worse than me choking every map.
Oh.
Dang. So yeah, we do actually know what our first map is going to be for the warm-up, so it's going to be Los Tipitos Brujeria. Also, apparently I'm a cucumber. I'm okay with that. Because cucumbers are pretty awesome, and, well, I'm assuming that cucumbers are even more awesome. So anyways, have you guys played these maps before, or this map in particular before? Zach, Kevin, or King Kevin, have you guys tried this before?
Oh, wait.
No, I've never even heard of it.
Never heard of it? How about you, King Kevin?
Wait, I still have problem setting up my clan, so wait a minute.
Also going into this match, which team do you guys has the advantage?
I believe Chile probably has the advantage here.
Any particular players that we should be watching for?
I think all of them in general are pretty well rounded.
Well, is there any like players that are like specialized that like on certain mods we should really be watching? Like, I know there's some players that are really good with Hard Rock or really good with Double Time, for example.
I know Line is very skilled at Hard Rock.
How about on the Argentinian team?
I don't remember exactly what they can do with mods. Exactly. I think we got a couple hidden players.
Well, all we can really do is wait and find out, I guess. So we should be getting into the warm-up shortly. All the players are in the room now. So once we have the map start, we will be underway with the first warm-up. Spider-Yova, for the reason that the win by decision for France versus Italy was a no-show, so they were disqualified and moved down to the loser's bracket.
I am back as well, by the way. I feel
Welcome
a little bit
back.
better now.
Okay. Hi, Deadbeat.
Now it's your turn, Deadbeat, because I'm going to go for a walk.
Oh, I thought you were... Okay.
Yeah, hi, Deadbeat.
So, what did I miss? What did I miss while I was out for my walk?
I don't know. I don't even know when you left.
As soon as I introduced Chile. Like, I don't even know what happened after I said King Kevin's gonna introduce them. Like, as soon as I said that, I just dropped my headphones and went off for a walk.
I have no idea.
You have no idea how you replied to my question.
Exactly.
Where'd that go?
Wait, Zach?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay, hello. You guys weren't really talking. You should be hype building, but you're not.
I'm just a little zoned out at the moment. I'll be fine though.
We have a really good match here, because as I said, Chile are looking to be a pretty good team based on their past records in the Case World Cup. I think they might have actually won one of these before. Maybe the second one?
Yeah, no, I think it was the third. And like...
They won the 2013 World Cup.
Yeah, that might have been the third one then.
And they're also... most of them are very special at like AR8 and AR9 Hard Rock and all that stuff.
Actually, in the 2013 World Cup, we played against them in round of 16.
Oh, yeah, I bet you had fun with that one.
We lost, we got swept.
But
well, hopefully they're just as strong this year.
But this warm-up it seems quite interesting.
The background is very strange though.
Oh well.
What should we use as a background pillow? Background picture? I know, we'll use our pin cushion.
All right.
Welcome back.
So how are we doing here?
I'm feeling pretty bad right now.
I'm
What's
still
that?
shake.
Well, I thought after this match would be done, would be free. After 8 hours, we'd be able to relax.
Yeah.
Netball showcase.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll stay for that this time.
That's very nice of you.
I'm probably gonna stay for some of it, but at some point I'll probably ditch off. It depends on
No,
how
you
long
don't,
it goes.
you don't get the... No, that's null and void. You're here for the whole thing. Feel the pain.
I'll just have to have like 3 things going at the same time then, which will be a nightmare to keep up with.
Well, what do you gotta have going after that?
Oh, there's another tournament going on that I'm following, so I'm going to be watching that. So I'll probably have like that up on my second screen, the showcase on my main screen, and then Mumble up on my laptop.
Good fight.
It should be good fun. Yeah, how was your walk? How was your food?
Well, I went ahead and just walked my dog. Luckily, she just went out and did her business within decent, respectable time. So I was able to come back pretty quick.
Right. I probably just went and I jumped up and down a few times and came back. Hooray for stretching.
Hey,
Alright, and our first warm-up's done. An outrageously large lead for Argentina there. I'm going to assume that with Argentina's warm-up pick.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair assumption.
oh wow, this song. I only had a beat. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna kill us. It's gonna kill us all.
No, I had to listen to this one.
Hey, a flat chest is fine too.
I can agree.
I feel like this one was directed at Detroit.
Oh,
of course. Oh wow, this beat.
Oh, I'm probably gonna see the chat crying.
Oh. This song. I suppose I should have expected the, knowing the artist and everything.
Yeah. For some reason I enjoy it.
I mean, Over the Flood was pretty good, but... Yeah...
No, just because it's so dumb, I like it.
No, I mean, like, Over the Flood was a good song, but this is just like...
Yeah.
This is like Matchcore all over again.
Oh well, it's score shit.
Yeah.
it's ooh, goo, ka, wa, ee, boom, boom.
So yeah, this is the time that I'm glad that there's a mute option on the client.
That was interesting.
Wait, there's a mute option on the client?
Yeah, you can set the music volume to 0%.
Huh?
Where?
Hold Alt, scroll down with your mouse wheel.
So the exact same way you would in a normal client.
Oh then.
Oh
Well,
wow,
and
my
if you
mind
wanna-
is just blown.
And if you want to mess with the sound effects, you can do it in the main window. You click on the main window and then you change the sound effect stuff from there.
Wow, I feel so salty right now. The salt is real.
And that is how you make it so you can listen to songs while also talking commentary then.
No, I just have my headphones off.
Ah.
And we are off with the, warm-up pick. Is that Cerno? That looks like Cerno.
Yeah,
That's
that's
totally Cerno. Hi, Cerno.
Okay, this time if we see the that map come again, I'm going to assign each player a theory. And we're going to see which... Yeah, there's a Toho map, and it's supposed to be about, like, the strongest theory.
Oh,
And so we're going to
okay.
bring up a list, and we're going to, like, give each player a theory, and we're going to see who the strongest fairy is at the end of the match.
Well, I don't know the fairy names.
Well, the second strongest fairy, because we've already established that the strongest one is Locktab.
So it's a fight for second place.
The strongest
hyper
German fairy to
jumps,
ever
though.
rule the lands.
Those hyper
those.
jumps though.
Yeah, those jumps are crazy.
That's brutal.
Well, the movement is so erratic too.
Yeah.
But it's very repetitive.
It's kind of like that repetitive where you start getting used to the movement and then it throws something else at you.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yep. So it's actually really well done on that part because it kind of.
Oh
It's
wow.
like, here, have a pattern, get used to it. Oh look, have another one.
Wow, look at it. It's so close.
Like everyone getting missing.
Okay, so I guess now the rematch is starting.
Alrighty, let's have a look at the bands. Alright, so we don't actually have the it doesn't look like they've actually rolled yet, so hopefully that won't be too far away.
You know, that totally sounds like the Konami code until they say speak. Oh, I hear the remote
Left,
control
left, right,
song
right, up,
playing.
down, up, down, BA, whatever the heck it is.
Yes.
Select start. You know, I almost feel like we're old knowing the Konami code at this point in time, because like it hasn't been used in so long. It used to be like really big in the old Konami games,
Oh yeah, most definitely.
like Contra, for example.
But it's still used quite often, just as a reference in most games.
As a reference, yes, but never like the same as like the Konami stuff. Anyway, Debbie wants to say something.
Yeah, so City won the roll, so Argentina have started by Aww. Please don't make me say it.
Oh, come on. Tell us.
They banned up Power of Dream and Balance.
That
Wow,
means we might
that's some
actually
pretty-
but this means we might actually get to hear some Caravan Palace. I'm excited about that.
Unless Chile's just like, nah.
And we also got a day at Disneyland still. Woohoo!
Alright, so just as a quick recap, Power of Dream is a hard rock pick and Balance is a Z-Croc pick.
Mine
Yeah,
is still there.
Yeah, it's a double time pick, so...
Babylon is still there, so
Yeah, there
I
are
think Tasha's happy.
Yeah, there's still a few good picks left. We'll have to see what Chile decides to decline. Alright, looks like they're going for what hurts the most, which is a hidden pick.
That's rather interesting, seeing as it's AR8.
Well, didn't you say yourself that Air 9 hit Hard Rock and Air 9? Blah, blah, blah. Wait, my brain.
Hit it.
Oh, sorry.
And Seijin no Kanataki, sorry. Actually, that reminds me, King Kevin, do you guys know why your team banned out Rocket for me?
Wait, which one was that again? Rocket
That
for
was
me?
the Caravan Palace map for Hidden.
Was it like the jazzy one?
Yep.
Yep, that'd be it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the electro swing stuff.
Yeah, we were very inconsistent with that kind of stuff. Like Nyanzapa have seen it before, but Nota didn't know, and we were like, no, we're gonna not gonna play this. We're not consistent, and Zach is probably gonna crush us on that. So yeah, we banned that. And
It
after
just seems
that,
like a lot of people have been banning it, but when we actually saw it on the stream, it didn't look that bad.
yeah, but like the movement is very odd with Hidden, at least as I felt about it.
funny thing is, our team was inconsistent at it as well.
So you probably would have banned it, right? Or at least
Nope.
not. Oh.
No, because Germany banned chicken. I think the US team banned it, and you guys did.
Right. Yeah,
Since I rolled 4.
but you would. But
You really roll a 4.
Yes.
Oh, that's probably the second worst roll I've heard in the 20.
I think I've lost every roll so far.
I think the best one I've heard was both teams got 1.
I think
Oh, wow.
against I think in the match against Brazil, I even rolled a 6 as well.
Well, I know that in our matches in Tekken World Cup, first match I rolled a 99, and the second one I rolled a 1. So,
Okay.
I mean, you can't do much worse than that.
yeah,
I
the
was, every now and then we do like these silly like rolls and stuff on lounge, and the same person, I'll be nice and I won't single said person out, but they don't seem to get, the best rolls. And so I'll just do these random rolls and I'll always get like 80 plus. Said person was not happy.
Anyway, looks like the first map is going to be Leave the Lights On, the K-Rot remix.
That is straight off with Hard Rock. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a chili pick.
I love this song.
Yeah. I think comparatively it's probably the easiest hard rock pick.
It is the one we've seen the most.
Yeah, because it's probably the easiest for most players and they want to be consistent at it.
In terms of Hard Rock, it would probably go Leave the Lights On, Power of Dream,
But like,
Volatile
especially...
Path, and then Only My Railgun. I think we've actually only seen Only My Railgun once.
Yeah. But like, just in general, Chile and Argentina are most likely hard rock heavy teams. Like, Embry, Manuk, Linux, and Nico are all playing hard rock most of the time. And about Force, I think Force also plays hard rock quite often. And about Chiron, I don't really know. And we're going to start.
I really want this to be a tiebreaker.
Yeah, tiebreakers are fun.
It's not just that, it's just because then the first match we start off with was a tiebreaker, and then we end on a tiebreaker.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. Just as a quick heads up, so we've got Menu XZ, Amir with Hidden for Argentina, and Line QTXZ with Hidden for Chile. Oh, and Kelleron, sorry. Kelleron's using Hidden as well.
And we got 2 early misses from Manux and Force on the Argentine team. And since this is quite a short map, they have to recover quickly.
Well, they have to recover quickly and hope that Chile misses as well.
Yeah.
But with misses again from Manu XZ and Force, it's not looking good. I know you said this was the easier one, but I wonder if after this, Argentina are just gonna want to try avoid the hard rock pick.
I don't really know. I think they're still quite good with hard rock. And maybe just mess up through pure pressure and stuff.
Well, we did have a miss from Force, Calron, and Line Q.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
even on the
QD.
same spot. Yeah.
Yeah. And another
Yeah.
one from Menu XZ.
I'll actually say that that Leave the Lights On is probably one of the easier maps in this map pool, but it's also just an easy map in general. I'm almost positive this is the auto convert from the actual Insane, and I can double S that with it. Well, no, I think I got a 99 with Hard Rock, so I can't say that I actually double S'd it. I think I double S'd it no mod, and then I tried to double S it with Hard Rock, and it just didn't happen. But it is definitely one of the easier picks here.
Yeah, and Chile won with not such a big advantage, but still.
Yeah, it's only about a 2 mil point lead, roughly. Maybe 3 mil. Really close to 3 mil, I guess. So, very, very small gap, really. Lots of room for Argentina to try to come back.
Wait, did Manux drop at the end?
That could be very well positive.
You failed.
Yeah.
It looks like he did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
you
wanted to,
failed.
yeah, I just wanted to be sure about it.
So it looks like Chile won by 6.8 million.
Yep.
Alright, also I'm being informed that I'm smashing my push to talk key through my keyboard, so I need to stop that. I do apologize, everyone. Because it's not good. We don't want to smash our keyboards through... I mean, we don't want to smash our push to talks through our keyboards.
Of course we do.
In my case, I actually wouldn't really care. It just means I'd have a reason to get another laptop.
But Zach, those are expensive, man. I don't have the money.
Yes,
So the
you
best
do.
song ever is coming up next.
Oh, well, you're right. I have the money, but still.
Yeah, it definitely seems like Tasha is going to be pretty happy. It looks like they've decided to play Babylon.
Oh, nice. I really enjoy Babylon.
I
as
have
a
lots
song.
of mixed feelings towards Babylon.
Really?
Or? Do tell.
Well, I did play it a lot during the week. And it did give me quite a bit of trouble.
Well, today was the first day I even was training, so yeah.
It might have been because I was playing it with Hidden so much, trying to get rank 1.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that might have been it.
What did you get?
Yes, I actually did get it.
Wow, nice.
Doesn't help me FC it with no mod, though.
Yeah. Rip Zach. But still, man, our match was great. Like, it's been only super close, blah, all the time.
Yeah, it was a great match.
Yeah.
I love how you got rank 1 with Hidden, but you still couldn't full combo without it.
Yeah, that's the best example for Air 9 and like the hidden stuff. That hidden is sometimes easier.
I forgot the jump in the slow part at 589 combo.
And we're starting. Babylon hype.
Even though I reminded myself about the jump right before the match started, and I still forgot about it.
We'll play.
Well,
This
now we
is
can
really
look.
going to take a really good lead here with Menu just having an unfortunate miss.
Oh, now we can take a look at the guys that are also dropping on the 500 combo if it's really so complicated.
We shall see. I think I actually might have an idea which one it is.
Ooh, Kelleron actually almost failed there.
Wait.
Even with the super high combo, the health bar went down really quick. You guys didn't see that?
No,
I think that was because of the client lag.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like some lag because he still has 374 combo.
Yeah. And they feel like really far ahead of us.
Yeah, because he like kind of just slid across the screen for me. So
But we did actually see a miss from Menu did and Amir, so... Oh, there we go, Kelleron just missed. Okay, so you said around the 530 combo, was it?
Nico and Line are doing a good job holding the combos, though.
Yeah, Zach, you said it's about a 530 combo, the jump you forgot about?
589. See who hits
589?
it.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Oh, we've both missed again, and Kelleron. And Amir. Ugh. Some of these players seem to be struggling quite a bit. Oh, here we go.
This could be the turning point.
It's like, oh, it's a break.
So it should
And another
come
break.
Wait, so right?
Here we go.
No.
Come up here. Yeah, that wasn't what I thought it was, but that wasn't.
I believe Chile's won this.
Yeah, that wasn't the jump I thought it was, but yeah, that one did look a little.
That's a mean one.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a drop from Nico.
Oh.
Wow, that's unfortunate. Although line
But
cutie
with line
just
combo, there's no way Argentina can catch up now.
yeah, line cutie just he's going really well here. This is looking to be a pretty good win for Jolly here. I wonder if Chile will go with another hard rock pick.
I would guess so.
Yeah.
Like,
Can they play double time?
I think Emery and Manux maybe, and Lankyuxi.
So I was thinking they could do Fushi Kadan. So Kadin.
Pretty sure Nico can both hard rock and double time pretty well.
Okay.
It looks like Chile's got those first two wins in the bag, though, there, and these have been pretty decisive victories for them.
Oh, very much so. Ooh.
It makes me wonder
Okay,
how
I
well. Go ahead.
I think we're probably going to end up seeing Flucky Upper at some point soon. Because I just checked Line QD's recent activity. About an hour ago, he got rank 4 on it. So I get the feeling they might be feeling pretty confident about that one.
Well, they did just pick their next map, and it's going to be in Hanshika, so we'll have to see how that goes.
Was it a Nomad or a hidden pick? I don't remember.
Nomad.
Oh, Nomad, okay.
Yes, this is the Nomad with the creepy video.
Yeah.
Argentina has definitely got their work cut out for them against Chile, though, because Chile has been really dominating so far.
Yeah, I mean, Argentina could probably still come back. I mean, it's very unlikely, but anything could happen. I mean, we are seeing a swap out from Amir here. I'm just wondering who would replace him. Zayo or Takashi? Oh no, Amir's back.
Okay.
Maybe he just laid out. Well, I'm not sure what the delay here is, but hopefully we'll get this one started up really shortly.
Yeah, they're probably still deciding if they maybe want to swap players or if something is like happening in real life right now. And oh no, I thought they.
Oh,
exchanged.
there we go.
And okay, we're gonna start.
Yeah, I thought they were going to change because Emil left the room, but he came back in, so he might have just gone to change a few settings. He might have lagged out. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think this is the second time we've seen this pick actually.
Yeah.
So it's not the
Yeah.
first time. Yeah.
First time we saw it was, I think, the very first match that we had.
I don't think it was the first one.
I think it might have been the first one because I remember that that was when Zetrod video. It was pretty early on. It was either the first or the second match.
It was the first
Second.
match, and I definitely had to turn the video off.
What was the first match again? It was Aussie and Poland?
Yeah, I do believe that's when it came up. It might have been the second one, I could be wrong.
I'm just gonna have a quick look, I'm kind of curious as well.
Oh wow. Everyone on Argentine team just missed.
Oh.
I really hope for everyone's sake.
Okay,
That,
I apologize. This
that
was
they're-
literally the first map picked in the entire
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah. I just hope whoever's playing with this doesn't happen to have video on because it is very distracting from what I've been told. I saw the very beginning of it and I was not wanting to have any kind of part of it.
Is it just distracting or disturbing or bad or what?
Disturbing, distracting, and weird.
Disturbing, distracting, weird, and if you have any kind of epileptic issues, you might not want to watch it. That's definitely
Curious
for
of-
sure.
Curiosity intensifies.
Oh, you could probably go check it out, but it's pretty grotesque.
Ooh.
Man, we're having quite a few misses from everybody.
Looks like this is a win for Chile, though.
Yeah, they've been incredibly consistent.
Alright, let's see what we have here.
You know, I'm actually a little surprised that there hasn't been a single player that forgot about that last note yet. Throughout this entire thing. I know we've only seen it twice, but for both teams that did play it, or for all 4 teams that did play it, none of them missed that last note.
Yeah. But I don't really think that someone's gonna miss that since everybody just gets back into the center most of the time.
Okay. This video.
So we're getting closer to the match point. We're at 3-0 now. And the next map is gonna be Shanteku Sensei no Itasaru Dansenso.
Oh, we hit the breathe back. Okay, I'm up. Alright, so I think we'll just do the same thing again. So put actually we're gonna swap out actually. Looks like Coloran's coming in for Mana did.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so Tasha.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, so let's see. We'll put Cerno on Coliron, Dayose on Amir, and Force can have Fairy Maids. Lion Cutie can have Sunny Milk, Caloran can have Lunar Child, and Nico can have Star Sapphire. We'll see who wins. Who will be the second strongest fairy? I have no idea why I'm taking this so seriously though.
Yeah, especially considering it's only for second place. You know, Locktab's the first.
I think it's just like a small little thing to help us get through the matches, because what do we have been here for 7 hours?
Yeah, it's pretty much
8.
8 at this point. Like,
Exhaustion
'cause
does things to
everybody-
people.
Yeah, because you gotta think about it. We were all here probably about an hour earlier than we needed to be too, so
Oh, no,
just
I already-
slap that on top too.
Well, practice for me started at about 10 o'clock at night, and I woke up about midday, so...
Well, we're approaching the 8-hour mark of actually being on the stream now, with only 20 more minutes to go. So,
and the bear just missed. So, yeah.
Believe he fell for the spin trap.
See, I've actually, Zach, I've actually succumbed to quite a few spin traps, and I've started to realize how Catch the Beat kind of sets you up. At least I feel like it does. Because you'll have a nice, awesome combo, and then you're trying to grab as many bananas as you can, when you really need to realize that you only need to grab a few if you want to keep your combo. And I've lost quite a few combos at spinners because of that. Because you see that last one that's super far away, but you're like, I bet you I can get it.
Yeah, that's pretty much a perfect route you always can take. But you really have to remember all the spin patterns, and there are quite a few. Because
also,
like...
see... Sorry, keep going.
Huh? What?
Keep going.
Wait. I forgot.
I think you were saying anything.
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay. Yeah, Zika, what I was gonna say was, I found the video of the Hatsune Maker.
Oh, yeah. How was it?
Interesting.
Yeah, see, I told you.
Also, if no one noticed, this match is really close right now.
Oh,
yeah.
It's insane. Like,
Oh,
I feel
it looks
bad.
like Chile's about to take it though.
Yeah, well, Argentina had it there for a little bit, but with Emer 1R there, you know, dropping. Do you think you'd just be...
Oh no! All 3 players from Argentina missing at the exact same time.
Yeah, that's definitely not good. Do you think he'd be preferred to be called Amir?
Oh,
I call him
probably.
Mir.
Amir?
I say Amir as well. I don't know why.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying it's right.
Ooh, force dropping after those spinners. Them spinner traps are mean, guys.
Yeah, they were a lot meaner before the bananas, I'll tell you that right now.
Oh yeah, I can tell you that. Before there were bananas, that shit was not nice
Like,
for you.
I spent a good half an hour playing a map just because I keep missing a fruit, and I had to go into the editor, look at how what the note placement was, and then try and make sure to remember when the spinner came up. And even then, it was still a nightmare.
Anyway, it's a really impressive full combo from QTXZ with 975 combo, fairly good accuracy as well, only missing a couple droplets. Next highest combo was from Kelleron, who had 841 combo. And then the last score on Chile was from Nico with 383 combo. Looking on the Argentinian side, we have Calderon with 730, Forrest with Calderon with 731, Forrest with 730, and then Amir with 330. Unfortunately, just the combos from Kelleron and Line QTXZ just being too big for Argentina to really catch up on.
Well, and it looks like this is potential match point here.
Yeah, I was just about to mention that.
Sorry about that.
Looking good. Yeah, it's not looking good here for Argentina.
And as we go into Fleck Yeepop, that's what they said in the song, so that's how I'm gonna think it's pronounced.
Yeah, like I said, I did think this one would appear, especially with Line Cutie getting ranked 4 on it very recently, so...
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping to see Argentina maybe get a point back here, so we might be able to see a day at Disneyland, or maybe even,
I'm pretty sure that your day at Disneyland was banned.
Oh, it probably was, wasn't it?
Yeah, and
Yep.
Power of Stream or whatever, or Power of Dream.
Oh yeah, you know what? It's cool.
No Money Down wasn't banned. Bounce
Oh,
was.
haha. Yeah, no,
Bounce was, because
whatever.
Money Down is still available.
Yeah.
So I hope to see a win here, and then either Rocket to me or Money Down coming up. I probably get what I want, but you know.
Nope.
I know I didn't.
As they say, you can't always get what you want.
Knowing Chile's strengths, they probably have this one.
But you get what you need. Yep, that's what Chile's doing right now. They're going to make sure that this goes without a hit, I think. But this is a Hard Rock pick, so...
Well, they didn't win the first one.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and it's not really an easy one.
I'm trying to be optimistic here, guys. This is...
It's not working very well.
Let the guy be hopeful and peace.
Yeah, well,
Argentina, you guys can do it.
I was hoping for more Power of Dream and that failed, so... I'm gonna be salty about this.
Yeah. And we got a miss on both sides. Oh no, Tadashi, come on, Argentina! Please.
They're giving it their best, guys. American Force both holding a pretty decent combo, but there's still a double FC on Chile's side. Oh, and not anymore as Nico just dropped. Oh, Nico and Caloran and Force, all three dropped there.
Yeah, that was pretty messy actually. I mean, when three players are dropping at the same time, something's amiss there.
But this is very close. Argentina's brought it back, guys. The comebacks are real. The dream is alive right now.
Well, there is still quite a bit of the map to go, so...
Seriously, come on, the dream!
I was about to say something, but you're gonna interrupt me.
I was about to say you're in the salt mine.
I'll let you gonna say, but Argentina still has the advantage at this point, so...
Oh, Tadashi got... Oh, and then Amir dropped deadbeat, no!
So did Caloran and Nico.
Yeah. But their combos weren't as high, so that's where the problems lie.
Yeah, if it stays like that, then Chile probably will slowly get the lead again.
They're not going to slowly get it. They're going to take it by a landslide here with Line QTXZ.
Well, he did get rank 4 just earlier today.
Yeah. Yep.
He's going to carry this home.
Oh, man. Come on, Argentina. Hold like the wind. No!
Oh, come on, we just need some misses.
Nisha is not happy at all.
What? No, Tadashi, no! Oh, man, no!
But Nico dropped on the Chile side, so maybe Force, hold it, use the Force!
Why QTXZ? It's just not gonna happen. This
is like all of Argentina against Line.
Yeah, and Line's just like, I've got this. I mean, I just got number 4 on this. This is a cakewalk.
Yeah, and it's probably gonna be number 1 if he spins well.
Oh man, dude, you're most definitely right. He has a double S. He has not missed a single droplet of anything. Oh boy, I hope I don't jinx him.
You totally want to, but you're not going to. Alright, let's have a look to see if he actually got to rank 1.
You tried.
He was like twitching all over. He was so happy.
Oh my god.
Did he get rank 1?
No.
Aw. Did he at least beat his rank 4?
No.
Wait, he didn't?
He was 728.
He was one spin away from beating his rank 4
record. Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, literally one banana.
Yeah.
If he got one more banana, he would have got a new record by 10 points.
He would have needed 3k to get first place, but it's still very possible.
That is going to be all she wrote for the round of 16, guys. Chile is going to advance, while Argentina is going to be moving down to the losers bracket. But they're still not out yet. They have a chance to come back. So make sure to be with us next week. But before you go, yes, if you've been here the entire time, I know you're probably like, there's more, but of course there is. We have the map pool showcase that we're going to be doing in just a moment. I don't do too much with the map showcases, so I'm just going to kind of sit back and I'll give input when I see things going on. But for the most part, I think, I'm not sure, does Lactab come on here and help with this, or how does that work?
He hasn't before. When I was doing these for the Attacker World Cup, it was just him and
Pasha and Ono, I think, playing, and then he'd just expect us to talk a bit about the maps, and then we're just like, okay, bye.
Okay. Yes, that was definitely the last match.
I actually think Zach and King Kevin would probably be more suitable for this part.
I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, we'll be here to compliment on whatever you say, so don't worry. You've got
Okay.
Yeah. You'll be able to give more of a insight into the actual maps than we would, so...
And there are probably some strengths that can be used on like specific map set and how they're designed in itself. Like if they're long, which AR they have. Like, yeah.
Yeah. You could also talk about the difficulty of the jump patterns and stuff like that. Stuff like us, some lovely commentary people should know, but unfortunately I'm still learning CTB myself. The only time I feel like a true commentating badass is when I'm commentating for the OS World Cup, because I know my stuff then.
Yeah.
Alright, so it looks like we've got Dip and CLSW again. So yeah, fun.
Yeah. And right now I'm looking at some of the map picks, and this is really gonna be interesting because yeah, there are many specifics.
Actually, I might head off so I can wake up and get some more work done and stuff for the showcase in the morning.
And I will actually be heading off as well, so I will be joining Deadbeat with that.
Alright, Deidre, what I was going to say was once you've got a bit of free time, do you want to send me some stuff and I will see if I can get the graphics finished for the showcase. If not, we'll have to run over that stuff tomorrow once you're awake.
Like, I could get the graphics for the showcase done. That's not what I'm asking. I was wanting to know, like, do you want to do the vocal for it, or do you want me to just do like I did last time?
I just thought we did last time. That worked really well.
Alright.
What I'll do is I'll quickly find the map thread, just so we know exactly what's going on this time.
Alright, cool.
I know I haven't screwed up the name, but yeah.
No, well, that's the only thing that really matters too much for me. I mean, if there's any other little notes you'd like me to read out while the video's playing, definitely make note of it. And I'll
The only one I can think of is the skin doesn't have a target practice mod icon.
Ah.
And I think that's because the person who created the skin didn't use cutting edge, so he didn't know about it.
Oh, cool. It looks like one of the first maps that they're going to showcase here is Grenoyunia. And a lot of people probably know that it's pretty popular. I mean, especially in the OS community, I would imagine. This is the Attack on... Even I know it. It's the Attack on Titan opening.
Yeah, and it's the CDB specific from wait, I can't pronounce his name. Edelnil? Or Edelnil? First time I can.
I'll let you know in a bit. Oh, I think you're talking about ENDL or something like that?
I don't know, I think you can pronounce it. Oh, El Daniel. Okay.
Oh,
that's something I didn't hear.
And this is a Tiebreaker, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, no.
No?
No, this is Nomad.
This
No
is
mod,
the
no
mod
mod. Okay, why is Tiebreaker down there in the chat? Wait. Oh, okay, I see what it is. There it is. He was linking to the Tiebreaker earlier. Oops.
Yeah, he linked us all the stuff. Anyway, I am going to
crash, and I will see if I can get some more stuff done in the morning.
Yeah, okay. Sleep well.
Yeah, Touch, I'll let you know when I'm up and we can talk about some more stuff if you want.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Skin Thread is linked in the channel, so...
Alright. Yeah, this is definitely my first time doing a map showcase thing, so... I'm learning.
Alright, if it helps, essentially just, that looks hard, that looks fun, that looks tricky, that'll get picked a lot, that might not.
No, I don't want to say that this will get picked a lot because of the song, because it looks like some of the people in the Twitch chat don't like it, but this song is great for me. Especially gifts.
Yeah, like, I'm not joking, when I was, doing the Tokyo World Cup, that's all I was doing. It's like, oh, that looks like a pretty complicated map. That might get picked up a few times. That one looks pretty good. I can see that one getting picked up a few times. That's just all I did. I just guesstimated based on what little knowledge I knew.
Yeah, but I have to say, it has quite a lot of different patterns in itself. Like, there were some stream stuff and just some, man.
I just like the fact it had a lot of movement.
Yeah, it has blah, English.
That's alright. I mean, like, cause, like, sometimes when you see the CTB maps, sometimes it's like more of the subtle movement that gets you your combo. And then you see maps like this where it's the more advanced movement that, you know, is going to guarantee you getting combo and not just the little subtle moves.
Yeah. And next we're going to see Soleil Renato's Reign. I think
See, I don't know what to think about this map set, really. I know this was for the contest and everything, but if people recall, Catch the Beat was the one with the lowest submissions. I'm not saying by any means necessary where the map's not good in their own right, but I just really wish I would have saw more from that. So I'm really looking forward to the Catch the Beat specific mapping contest that'll be happening soon.
Yeah,
at some point.
Yeah, I'm really guessing like next time they're gonna be a lot more, since there are a lot of people who got into modding in the past weeks and months in CDB. Mm-hmm. As we also can see, like with all the qualified maps from CDB that have gotten ranked and stuff. Like even Zach has his first map set ranked now, or at least qualified.
Yeah, I'm thinking of actually trying to enter the next mapping contest for Catch the Beat.
Good luck with that. Anyway, I'm off. Best of luck with the showcase. Hope you enjoy it. Twitch chat, I will see you next weekend. Awesome. I have no idea what today is. Today's Sunday, okay.
Alright, and I do apologize for those that might not have seen this map yet. The only reason why I was talking about it is because this is one of the few ones I actually know. So, whoopsies. Oh, this is really cool. I like it. It's actually pretty well mapped. Like, I mean, the contest map definitely didn't disappoint. It's got some really interesting patterns.
Yeah. Like, I always like it in CDB if people think more about like the flow of the map itself, since like in CDB you only have to consider the movement from the Z or Y-axis. I don't know. Like, and most of the people don't really consider curved sliders so important, since many just use like the straight stuff and make triples and so on. And I don't know, like.
Yeah, see, that's a question I want to know. How do they get the catcher to move so smooth? Like, it literally looks like he's like just floating across to catch these fruit. Now, when I move the catcher, when I'm playing, he's definitely not moving this smooth. He moves all sluggish and blocky, and I miss a whole bunch of stuff and I'm sad.
That simply comes with practice.
Yeah, like that. And like, many players who begin and stuff, like, they're way too focused on like, I don't know, like, man, how do I phrase it? I think it's more about like the dash usage, because you're gonna use the dash a lot, and there's some subtle form of timing, like if you just press it in between, hold it for a streak or whatsoever, and that makes quite a difference. Like, Zack is clicking dash a bunch of times even if he doesn't have to.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm actually noticing that. See, I don't hit that dash button nearly as much as you guys are hitting it right now, but that's how you almost use the dash to go like a different speed that isn't really even there.
Yeah, like you just click in a very short amount of time, like tick 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 tick.
Like bursts, and that just kind of controls how you move, huh?
Yeah, that is especially important in like the older maps in high CS, because you really have to get the accurate movement, and like just using your normal arrow keys won't help to get all the droplets and stuff.
Yeah, you do that in maps that have like sliders that go left or right really fast. You'll just have to tap dash while going through the slider.
Oh, see, I'm learning new stuff every day.
It does take a lot of practice to get used to doing things like that, though.
Oh, I can only imagine. See, you guys should have been talking about this kind of stuff near the beginning, because see, this really makes it sound like Catch the Beat's a lot more complicated, because that brings a whole other level of play into it. When I was talking about how it's not complicated, like it's one of the least complicated modes, but it's still hard, I didn't even factor in that fact. I just said that movement itself is hard. I didn't realize you had to regulate your speed at the same time.
In terms of how it looks, Catch the Beat will definitely look like the simplest mode of all. But when it comes down to like the movements you have to make, you can't just hold down dash and hit everything, or hold left and right. You have to hold them for very specific amounts of time, or you will miss.
So yeah. It really is like you're moving to the beat, not so much as catching it, huh?
Well, maybe in some songs it doesn't really follow the music so well, mostly because those are converted maps made for standard. But yeah. In a lot of Catch the Beat maps, you will notice that they move with the beat, and you have to, move with that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I liked that. That was actually a really fun map. Not only to like just see, like I would, if I ever got to that level, I think that would be fun to play.
And I think also like there's always the millisecond time window in like different ARs and CDB, since they just adjust the speed and stuff. And like even for like comparison, if a map has a millisecond range of like 300 milliseconds, and like that determines that you have to click at least one time in every 300 milliseconds. But like you still have to adjust when you hold dash, when not, and whatever. And like it's still considered in the time, so you have to decide how long to click and when to click in which direction in such a short amount of time. And like that really drives you crazy if the map is complicated.
So my question is, like, when it comes to the hyper dashes, do you tap on those too, or do you hold? Because if you let go, doesn't it break the hyper dash?
I never really looked at that when I'm playing, because it's happening way too fast. Like I never tried it in that sense, since I always try to get all the stuff.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but like you said before, like for certain subtle movements you have to tap it. So I would assume that at least in one circumstance there might be a time where you would accidentally tap in between a hyper dash.
I don't know.
If no one noticed, we are playing Snow Goose right now.
Yeah, I noticed. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
We didn't get into that.
I was talking about Snow Goose. I just forgot to, mention the song's name.
Yeah, but like, what I think is probably the main style of Snow Goose is like those kind of snappy streams. Since yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it definitely had snappy streams, and the center of gravity around it that moved the catcher was pretty mesmerizing to watch too. the hyper jump sections seem like they're going to take a lot of concentration. That might be a very easy way for players to make mistakes when it gets into actual tournament play.
Yeah, I think this is one of the maps where it's quite hard to get back into if you miss once.
Yeah, and that's just something that kind of comes with Catch the Beat, I think, as I've been watching it and I've been playing it myself. If you happen to put yourself in a bad spot, it's a lot more punishing than any other game mode. I mean, the only other game mode that I feel comes close to it is Tycho in terms of punishment. Like, because I feel like in Mania you can catch yourself pretty quick, and in Standard I know I can catch myself pretty quick. But here, like, you're literally stuck at a set speed. If you get too far out to where you can't get back, you're gonna miss a few things before you know, regain your composure.
Okay, and I think we're moving to the fourth normal pick right now, which is gonna be BB Cutie Panther from CLSW. And I think he was trying to get that ranked since quite a long time. So Zach, I think you played this map many times, right?
Yeah, I have, actually. I may not be too fond of the song itself, but the map is very well made.
Sounds very upbeat.
Oh well, he loves School Idol, so he has quite a lot of maps for that.
Yeah, somebody'd be mad at me because I don't know what School Idol is.
Love Live. Because I think you know Love Live, right?
I haven't seen that either.
You would probably realize when you see the background and stuff. Like, I would guess you already saw that since we had many maps with that already.
Oh, I've probably seen it in OS, but I don't think I've seen its actual source material, is what I was getting at.
Oh, okay.
And unlike Deadbeat, I don't remember their names.
Yeah,
I have no idea how he knows how to do that.
Yeah, I myself dropped on like the 7th episode of the first season.
Yeah, I did watch Kill la Kill, so yeah. And that's kind of actually old itself, really. I'm pretty behind on new stuff. It does look like, unfortunately, it might be broken, because we're not, well, not broken per se, but it doesn't look like it's displaying for us, so we might not be able to really show the map.
Oh yeah, I just realized that it didn't show up for me.
Yeah, it didn't show up for me either.
Oh, this is kind of a problem. I'm probably gonna click the picnic button. I'm hungry. Picnic!
I don't even think picnic will help you here.
Yeah, it will.
I don't believe it will either.
Ah, come on, send some nice apples, a banana. Everything is fine. Just use your,
oh wow,
your fruits.
it actually did. Holy crap.
So Zach, is this working for you?
I'm currently downloading all the maps right now.
Oh.
I have a few issues over here, so just don't worry about me.
I will say there's definitely a lot of heavy condensed streams, but there's no movement to them, and then when you get to the crazy jump cutie pie stuff or whatever it's saying, that stuff is all over the place.
Yeah, it's like what you talked about earlier with like the subtle movements in between.
Yeah.
Because most of the time they can be even harder than most of the corner-to-corner jump stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I find when I'm playing the lower, even the lower rated catch the beat maps, you know, like 3-4 star auto convert, I find the jump sections more easier to play than the stream sections.
Yeah, because most of the time, just for some reason, you get that perfectly and just miss like the subtle movements because you can't get accurate enough.
Exactly. And it looks like Deef might have actually failed the map, so yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to show you the rest of it because he's dead.
No. I'm looking at the stream right now. They just finished it.
Oh, okay. Well, my client just was like,
Dave actually got only 1 miss.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know why it made the fail sound for me. That's weird.
Oh wait,
like, whoa,
it just
whoa.
doesn't like you.
It doesn't.
Oh well.
Alright, I think I might have things fixed on my end now.
And I'm probably gonna restart and try to fix mine.
I can only hope it's fixed.
We'll see. Because it would be quite a shame to not commentate while you commentate.
Yeah.
Alright, it looks like the next map is going to be called Romantic Hero.
Oh, nice, it works for me. Yep, MacPoint Gummy, Romantic Hero from Tutu Haha. Oh.
Oh, man.
Tutu haha.
No, I need a ha ha ha. It always says for ha ha ha. And this is the first converted map in the No Mod picks. Which I
I'm
find
thinking
cool.
we might see less and less converted maps in the later end of the tournament, because as of lately, there are just a lot more catch the beat maps being made lately, so a lot more of those can be filled in.
Yeah. Because in the past that was really not such a big option, but like it really has grown in the past years.
Well, that's actually a pretty cool stream for being an auto-convert.
Yeah, most of the time there's more to converts.
If you look carefully enough, you can find maps that actually convert very well.
Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier this morning.
There's just some subtle placement and stuff that you don't really see in the converts, since many try to make it as specific as possible, like that it's totally snappy and totally on point with the beat. And I don't think really that's a point of view you should have on your mapping. Because for me, what defines the song itself is the flow it has, so that the form of feeling you get from a song converts into a form of movement. And both are doing quite well, and Dave is still holding up his full combo.
We don't have to commentate on how well they're playing.
Still.
Like, but it is very impressive. Very impressive.
Yeah, but you can really see that it's not as snappy since the convert, and I like that. Because
So you like
snapping's
the
not.
smoother moving stuff?
Yeah. Like, for most of the specifics, like my favorite mapper in itself would be probably Urza, even though he doesn't maps so much anymore. Like, he always tried to get it as smooth as possible. But I think that's pretty much like a splitted community choice if you like snappy or flowy.
Well, you can't please everybody all the time, but you can do the best you can. That's the way I look at it.
And then cry when it's not enough.
Exactly.
I said I wasn't gonna cry, but I was lying.
Sounded more like a yawn to me.
Oh yeah, definitely yawning. Definitely yawning, because we went way past the 8-hour mark.
Alright, we're done with that one now.
So
Yes.
we're gonna move to the last Nomad pick, I think.
Oh.
Yes, we are. We have one more Nomad pick left.
And then there's still 2 mod brackets.
Ah, come on.
3
You'll
mod
live.
brackets.
Oh
You'll-
no.
You'll live through it.
I'm
just-
trying, guys.
Ah, nice. Just as I mentioned, we have an Hardcore Ginger from Urza, my favorite mapper. Yes.
Well, you know what? This map sounds a little bit peaceful, so I'm gonna lay back here and just...
Just get your pillow ready.
Yep. I think
The map
that
isn't
sounds
as
like a
peaceful,
good idea.
I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're about to see how non-peaceful it is. It's probably got a bit, in Catch the Beat terms, it's probably got a very violent message it has to say.
Well, I don't know about a violent message.
Well, let's just see how fast little Yuzu has to move. We'll see. Because some of these have had some pretty violent jumps.
I'd say it's a healthy message, you know, makes you want to eat some fruit.
Oh yeah, obviously, but who moves that quick towards fruit?
I would. I like bananas.
You would be surprised.
Well, yeah, I guess if fruit was... See, like those really mean, like, quick attack jumps there. Those are aggressive. Those are violent.
I wouldn't say so.
I'm not saying violent in a bad way either though. Like the jerk motion, like it fits the song and it looks cool, but it
Okay,
definitely looks hard.
That just didn't sound right to me.
Well, I know because you're talking about like the flow and whatnot, but like, okay.
No. Okay, you didn't get what I mean.
Oh,
it's okay.
okay.
It's okay.
No, I totally got what you mean now.
Oh well. Oh wow. Both still
Yeah.
seeing. Oh wow, we have a lot more of like the corner jumps here, with all the dashing.
Despite the fact that this is an overdose, the map itself just flows so well that, you know, most skilled players will not have that much of an issue getting a high combo or even a full combo.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? Like an equalizer if you flipped it on its side.
Equalizer?
Yeah, like...
Oh, yeah. I'm getting what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you look at it from the side, and the way this map's done, actually, it kind of follows it like that too. It's actually really intuitive. At least from my point of view, it is.
Yeah. I think you're even right. Maybe he did consider that well mapping.
That would be nuts.
I think I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna look at the how's it called, the whatever line.
Waveform?
Waveform. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do that and look how it looks.
Yeah, you could also put it in like a graphic equalizer like that, so you could see how it would look in there, and then you could take it in to the map and do it from the side and see if it does. Because at least some parts definitely looked like it was following the equalizer to me.
And as I said, both Dave and CLSW assess the map.
Yeah, that's really freaking impressive. But I wonder if our other teams will be able to do the same.
So now we're moving on to the hidden picks.
Thieves' Night Trick.
There's maps in here not even I look forward to playing.
Oh wait, no, I think I played quite a lot with hidden.
And I didn't?
Oh, so you probably tried a lot and didn't get it?
Well, this is, what we got here is a rather difficult map.
Oh boy.
I don't know, like, I don't even consider it that hard. I think I have 3 misses or something on that. Or what, do I? I'm probably talking about a diff under that on like this insane or whatever.
Yeah, well, this is definitely the extra.
Oh, I don't know, like, because I remember that it's been quite easy.
It's not the hardest difficulty in the entire map set, but it is still pretty difficult.
I seriously don't see how you guys play hidden on this, and some people even say it's easier.
Yeah, like, I'm not one of those people. Probably Zach, because he's very hidden specific and knows all that kind of stuff. But I'm always feeling like Air 9 with hidden does not make it easier.
I think it's just after you've played enough hidden, you just pretty much read it just the same.
Well, I know
that's how it is for me.
Yeah, I know that's true for standard. Like, if I were to go play hidden maps, like, back in the day, there used to be a time where I'd just go in and play hidden maps. I wouldn't play anything else but. And then I stopped doing that, and I got used to approach circles again, and then I could kind of still play hidden, but if I sat there for like a day straight and played it, I think I'd probably be back to where I could just read it again. And I was reading hidden back when we had the big jumbo 300s that flapped over your hit too.
Yeah. But I don't know, I think about the hidden stuff, it's more about the frequent retrying, so that you kind of get a feel, because your frame of view is different to cut off half of the screen.
I guess.
Yeah,
it definitely looks like it's not bothering them too much, as they both still have a double S.
Yeah. One thing weird is I actually read hidden and no mod differently.
That is kind of interesting.
Like
with hidden, my eyes tend to stay around where the combo counter is, because that's where the notes fade.
And for no mod?
Whereas when I play no mod, my eyes tend to just kind of drift a little lower, like they just kind of go up and down, but you know, they just drift lower to make sure that I'm being accurate.
Oh, I get it. So you like use the combo counter as like extension of the plate?
In a way, and then you just kind of move accordingly. You just, you know, once it passes it, you just know to move to it right after.
Yeah. Because by the time it actually hits you, whatever was going to hit you then, before that's already going to be at the counter again.
There are a lot of players who just can't find it in them to learn how to read hidden properly, and some people just, you know, pick it up one day randomly. Whereas I initially started using hidden as just a way to challenge myself more. And, you know, back then it would actually make the maps harder for me to play. I just did it to practice more, and after playing it for long enough on just enough different maps, I just kind of started reading it just as well.
I see. That's pretty interesting.
And I think also with like CDB, there's a lot of skin optimization when it comes to different kind of mods. Like many people just try
Most
to get
players, though, they stick to just one skin for everything.
Yeah, but I mean, like with like how they set up their skin with making the HP bar as little as possible and stuff, so you still see the top of the screen and stuff, blending everything out. Especially on hard rock, I would guess.
Oh wow, rock and roll, huh?
Oh, I think we had that in years before also. But I think back then it was a no mod pick. Oh yeah, it is that map. Oh, okay, so now it's gonna be a hidden pick.
Yes, this is an AR8 hidden pick.
Ah, yes, exactly what I need. Because I'm not good with AR9.
This is no cakewalk, though.
Still, I don't know, I feel more consistent on AR8 hidden, even though I miss a ton. But I remember that this map also had quite few trick jumps and stuff. Oh, and the custom sound right now, cheering, confused me a bit. But I really hope that it's gonna stick until the finals with like the AR8 hidden picks, because I don't want to have them gone.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's enough kicks to beat maps that have AR8, or if there's like if they're not gonna be hard enough for the finals. Who knows?
I think like AR doesn't really decide on difficulty, because many of the lower AR maps are still very difficult for pro players, especially the Kirby mixes and stuff.
Well, they're mostly difficult for hidden, of course, but no mod use. Like when you're playing AR8 and you compare hidden and no mod, you will see that things are a lot easier with no mod generally.
Yeah.
One interesting thing to point out about this map, though, is a lot of people seem to actually like to try and double time this.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of people who picked up all the stuff like AR8 in double time, even the older ones that are really difficult.
Though there are only 2 double time FCs.
But I think that's also more of like a change of the community itself, because back in 2010, 2012, I think we didn't really saw like AR8 in double time that much.
Well, yeah, there were just not as many good players back then, so generally most of the higher end players would just play hidden.
And many just stuck with hard rock just for score reasons.
I wasn't around back in 2010, 2011, but from what I've seen, I believe very few people actually played with hard rock unless the AR was below AR7.
I don't really remember myself much, since back in 2010 I was really inactive. Like when I first really started was in 2011, where I picked up hidden and stuff, because before I was just playing no mod the whole year.
And next we have Knowing, the short version by Marika, mapped by Kone. It's another AR8 hidden pick, and this one is a Catch the Beat specific.
I'm starting to enjoy this. I think I'm gonna have fun next round.
We just set the stage for you, huh, Kevin?
Yeah, I'm gonna be way more active in the next match if this is going to keep going.
Glad to hear you're excited.
Yeah.
But this map should probably be DT.
No, I don't think so.
I've actually tried it with double time. It's it's interesting with double time. I'll say that.
Yeah, quite a lot of spacing.
Has some really tight jump. Well, maybe not tight jumps, but you gotta time them pretty well.
Yeah, I just saw them like 50 combo and stuff. They're really fast spread.
Yeah, there's only 3 double time scores on this map.
But I think that's quite a mix-up since now we only saw like all the really speedy stuff that's having very short movements, while this is really stretched out to corner jumps and all that stuff.
It actually took a while just to start seeing a lot of hidden scores on this map, just because there's just not a large amount of players that enjoy playing AR8 with hidden.
Well, I would say it's more about the difficulty itself. Like AR8 hidden is quite played quite a lot, but like the big problem are really these distant jumps here.
Well, it does depend on the map itself, but you know that could be said for any map or you know anything basically.
Yeah.
It always depends, you know, on patterns in the map. And when you play Catch the Beat specifics, you're usually going to be used to seeing horizontal jumps because that's just how most mappers do it.
So I think now we're going to move on to the last hidden pick, if I'm correct.
Yes. Yeah, this will be the last hidden pick coming up.
And it's no, not Cliff Edge. Endless Tears.
Endless Tears.
Yeah, Endless Tears feet Nakamura Maiko. Mapped by Silas W. And this is quite a long map in comparison to the other ones we saw already.
Yes, this map is a little over 4 minutes long.
I think many players will choose it just to like catch up, because after someone missed, you really have a long time to get your score back.
See, I don't know what you guys are saying about needing me here. You guys are doing great.
I like it for security reasons.
I'm just here for emotional support now.
Okay.
You know, that's really cool that I notice that now, because if you look at it from the side, sometimes it looks like some of these mappers really had it the way it goes, left to right like that, set up like to fit the music properly. And then sometimes it doesn't make any sense at all. And then you're just like,
Yeah. On many specific maps, I really have the feeling like they only mapped it the difficult way because they wanted to have it difficult. But it's probably also like a bias from me, since I'm very used to low AR and stuff. It's just the same way again with like the snappy versus flow mapping style stuff.
Seem to be experiencing some more issues on my end.
Oh, okay.
Poor Zach.
Yeah, the tournament client just does not like me today. Or Banjo in general just does not like me today at all.
Same goes when I... Okay, sorry. Same goes as with when I bought you Killing Floor. Does it still doesn't work?
Well, this is place to talk about Killing Floor too.
I know, but still.
No.
Okay, just want to know.
Oh man, my copy works. If it's any consolation.
For me, it isn't.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm really tired.
See CLSW doing very well so far, but it's no surprise when it's his own map.
Yeah. Oh wow, this is really getting difficult at the end.
Yeah, near the end there's a lot of hypers. Gotta be pretty accurate to hit them all perfectly.
But I think it's long ago since I played this one. I think it was even with you in multiplayer. But yeah, these jumps at the end do not look nice. So now we're going to move on to the hard rock picks. Oh, okay, didn't expect that. So next we're going to see a Val map, which is going to be Oni Kanajo. And I think this map has pulled up quite a long time, since it's like very old, but still is very consistent, if I remembered correctly.
Yeah, we're on Hard Rock now, so
yeah,
gonna see how they do AR10 today.
Oh yeah, right. AR8 Hard Rock is AR10. Oh man. Oh man, I'm scared now for the next matches. I don't want to play Hard Rock. It's gonna kill me. I really hope there's at least one easier Hard Rock pick in the next map pool, or in this one. Because this stuff is not looking like something I could ever do.
Yeah, that looks pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, hard rock on those ARs is just bonkers. Like,
yeah, sadly I can't really say much about hard rock because I just have trouble keeping up with it myself.
And I'm not even trying, and like, this is out of my range. I've given up on this stuff years ago.
I haven't given up yet, but I'm still making very little progress.
I can guess why. And I think I just saw quite a few mean jumps with like stopping right in the middle and then jumping to the next corner and then the stream start again. Like these short mini jumps to the next stream, which you can't really predict.
Yeah, it is a somewhat difficult map with hard rock, although there is a decent amount of hard rock FCs on it considering the difficulty.
Yeah, but I would also guess that it's only came over time since this is quite an old map. And I think as Rampage or someone else pointed out, I think this one was on the first CVC that we ever had. But I could be wrong there. Oh no, it was Enwolf who said that. Okay, so now we're moving on to the second hard rock pick. And it's gonna be Doriko Fitsatsu Miku Paradise Cage. Which is mapped from Kanbi Kotori. Oh, and it seems that there's only one hidden hard rock score on that.
Yeah, there is only one, and it is by CLSW.
Yeah. But I think this seems to have more subtle movement than the other hard rock pick. But it's probably only the beginning section who looks like that looks like that. And I think this one is also quite long. Oh yeah, it's a 4-minute pick.
Yeah, the longer hard rock picks tend to be just a lot harder for people to do, just because of how much there is, and you just have to stay consistent for a much longer time and memorize all the jumps and stuff like that.
And especially with like the high HP drain you have with hard rock. Because I would guess.
Well, if you're going for an FC, the HP usually won't matter that much.
I don't know, like if there is a hard section in a hard rock pick, it always kills me instantly. So I don't think I would be consistent at that. Like you probably have to retry a lot to get that consistent at hard rock. Also, Zitron, didn't you want to say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like a really happy puppy dog. It's in her lap. Because I can't really see the fruits that well. They're gone really quick. So I can't really tell you about how the jumps are because I can't really see them.
Yeah, reading hard rock is not easy. And I will never get how people do it.
It sometimes seems like hard rock is just a gift you either do or don't have.
Yeah.
In my case, I do not have it.
And we're slowly coming to an end. And man, Silas W is still holding up SS. I really hope he doesn't miss. I think I'm gonna look up if he maybe beat it himself again on the same song.
I believe he missed his score by one spinner.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Man, that guy is consistent. Okay, now we're moving on to our third hard rock pick. Which is going to be... wait. Yeah. Or maybe a second? No, wait. Am I messing up something?
No, this is still hard rock.
Yeah. Okay, I just messed up.
I think we just had a little glitch.
Yeah.
No biggie though. I actually have seen this background and map somewhere before, probably in standard.
Yeah, it's also very old. It's from 2010.
See, someone mistook this for Ginryu Kaiko, but the thing is, they're both this and Ginryu Kaiko are remixes of the same song, so it's really easy to confuse them.
But this seems rather short. Yeah.
This actually has a lot of hard rock scores on it. And yeah, it is pretty short. It's only a 2-minute long song.
Yeah, but it also seems pretty stream heavy as every map of this song. I'm always surprised how good Silas W and Dave play play in those maps.
Yeah, both of them seem to be very skilled at all mods.
Yeah. And now we're going to move on to the last hard rock pick that we got. And it's going to be Millie Utios there from Spectator.
Utopiosphere, yes.
Oh yeah, Utopiosphere, right.
Yes, the Extasia difficulty, if I'm saying that right.
Yep, actually. I have to say, I really enjoy this map.
Yeah, this is actually a very popular map.
But I don't really know how it will look with hard rock.
Well, for non-hard rock players, it seems to be very hard, but for like, there are a lot of people who have FC'd this with hard rock.
I really like the melee songs, they're always very calm. And I sometimes really miss that when I look at recently ranked maps, because everything is so super speedy and I don't know.
I'd say despite the number of FCs on this, this is probably the hardest hard rock of the bunch.
Yeah. But it's really hard to keep up even with their movements for me, like... I probably couldn't read that at all. Like, not only in a playing sense, but just like reading the movement. So this was the last hard rock pick, and now we're going to move on to double time. Which is gonna be the last mod bracket. And the next map we're going to see is Yusei Teikoku Deep Sea from Evil Elvis version 2 or V2. Oh, okay, it's not the one with the Kevin diff. I'm sad now.
Aww. Okay, just give us a moment. It looks like we might be having technical difficulties.